Guys, gals, non-binary pals, how y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. I don't know if you tell, but I briefly forgot what day it was. It's just a little blip in my brain there of what day it is. But happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Hope y'all are having a lovely Valentine's Day, or a lovely Palentine's Day, or a lovely Galentine's Day. Or for me, just the 14th of February, to be honest with you. Just another sort of chill day, to be honest. Chillentine's Day, if you will. I hope y'all having a nice one. I had a pretty nice morning, to be honest, you know, just kind of an average sort of chill morning. I may have had a few chocolates just because, you know, it is the day for chocolates, so I may as well have a few chocolates. I'm very much looking forward to going around the shops tomorrow, see if I can find any cheap ones. You know, it's that sort of day where you just kind of indulge yourself a little bit. If there's any day to indulge yourself, it's probably today. But yeah, I hope y'all are having a lovely chill Wednesday. Either way, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. I'm not really sure what we're going to get up to today, to be honest. It'll be interesting to see how many people are really around, because obviously today is like, it's kind of like a pseudo holiday. It's not really like a day that people have off typically, but I could definitely see some people maybe taking a little bit easier today. I'm also very interested to see how that, the Riz ranking stuff goes. Because technically today should be the day where they're delivering all the letters. So I'm very interested to see how that all goes. I know there's a few ticking time bombs with that. Primarily because of a certain kitty sending out a few ticking time bombs. So it'll be interesting to see what the fallout of all that is. And, you know, be interested to see who wins as well. If I remember correctly, I think the top of the list right now is either January or Ray. I think they were pretty tied last time I checked. But at least all the foozes are in the top 5, I'm pretty sure. Both April, March, and January, I think, are all at the very, very top, or at least close to the top, plus Ray as well. So whoever gets, like, the most out of them is going to be gloating to the rest of them. Like, if March wins that, April will probably never hear the end of it. Like, if March beats April, I think March doesn't even need to win. As long as he beats April, April will probably never recover from it. And nor will March ever let her forget about it, that she technically lost the Riz rankings. But if April's around today, she's still got a chance to, you know, try and get a few more Valentine's cards in there. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, today we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. Whoop. Let's get our usual routine done. Also, I'm curious to see if we get any headaches today. Because I did do what you guys suggested. I did mess around with the RAM a little bit. It turns out it was capped, so maybe we'll be better with the headaches, but I gotta be honest, I'm not sure if RAM was really the issue with the headache situation, so we'll have to wait and see. I have a feeling it's more of a CPU thing, to be honest, more so than anything else. I don't think it's still the SSD. I think it's probably a CPU thing. Because I do notice whenever we get the headaches, it's usually the CPU that spikes. Then, you know, kind of calms down a little bit afterwards. Or it could be GPU thing. It could be a whole lot of things, to be honest with you. I know nothing to do with computers, so it really could be anything, and I just wouldn't know. We'll just have to kind of drive around and see how it goes. Speaking of driving around, though, I imagine Tanya will probably be really fast today, right? I'm curious to see how different Tanya drives, now that we actually have a fully repaired engine. Wonder if there's like a different top speed or something. Okay, nope, the headaches are still there. Oh well, that's fine. Kind of expected. Well, we'll see how it kind of plays out. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Let's do our usual check of Mosley's to make sure the LG hasn't been restocked for our cat boy. Whoop. Maybe that could be a good Valentine's gift for, you know, today, is the restocking of the LG. Morning.
Hello, sunshine.
How you guys doing?
Hey, Max.
Doing well, mate. Doing well.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Just thought I'd come in and check a few cars, see how they're doing. See if there's been any price changes or anything.
Always worth a look, mate. Yeah, there's been a couple processes, not since you last looked, I don't think, but yeah, since we got the updated list, there's been a couple. I think the tailgate went up from 40 to 60k.
Leave available thanks to Prime Gaming.
Sucker.
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Leave. Alright, I might have just have a quick peruse.
Yeah, browse away.
Let's have a look-see. So, first of all, let us check for the Catboy. Sports. Anything with the allergy. A lot in stock in sports, Jesus. That's like a lot in stock. Was this stuff in stock yesterday? Hold on. L. Damn, still no allergy. I could have sworn this stuff wasn't in stock yesterday. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, maybe the stuff that's in stock goes to the front of the list now. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look. So is there anything in stock after the ones that aren't in stock? No. Okay, so that's how it works now. So all the stuff that's in stock now jumps to the front of the list. Interesting. Okay. That kind of threw me off a little bit there. I think that's a new thing. I don't remember being like that before. Some pretty nice stuff, though, in stock for the sports. Look how cheap this stuff is compared to the goddamn limo. Yeah. Yeah, you know, a nice, you know, growler, a really nice fancy sports car, 70,000. Just a simple limo. How much is a simple limo? Simple limo is $300,000. See, today would be a perfect day to get the limo. Like, Valentine's Day is like a really good day for a limo. I wish I could have it. Even if it was just a rental or something, it'd be so nice. Let's see what else we got though. The Premiere, Fugitive. See, a lot of this stuff is pretty reasonably priced, to be honest. Not bad. I mean, in terms of money, I'm personally going to be saving up for... I think I'm going to save up for the Packer, to be honest. I think it's worth us getting the tier 3 grime truck, because from what I've been able to tell, it pays like triple the pounder for the same amount of time. So it generally would be a really good investment to get it. At least from what I've told, because I've heard people have been getting like anywhere between $5,400 to $6,000 with the Packer, which is really good money for an hour run. So hopefully we can get that before it gets nerfed. Can you rent a limo? I'm pretty sure you can't, no. I might go check though. It's worth us going to have a look. Muscle, yeah, I don't think anything's really been restocked yet. You know, I don't think there's been a restock just yet, but it's worth having a look. Do you want a sports? I don't really know what car I'm going to go for, Max. For me, I kind of want something practical. As in, like, something that has lots of seats. Which at the moment, I'm thinking towards the Super Diamond here. This is the one that I want to get. It's classy, it suits Max. In 3.0, it had like 7 seats in it. And it's just, I think it'd be perfect for the Goyles. Like, this could be a really good house car. Like, you know, we park it at the house and anyone can bring it out to use it. With the understanding that, you know, it's for the Goyles. Don't use it in crime or anything like that. Just nice way to get around town when we've got a lot of us around. Because, you know, sometimes we do end up having a lot of people in the trunk. But yeah, that's probably my main goal at the moment is the Super Diamond and the Packer. Well, Packer then Super Diamond. Hopefully won't be too far off getting it. I don't know if Chloe's going to be around today or not to do the grind. It'd be good if she is, because then we can both start working towards it. Because if we do the grind runs with Chloe and she also wants to get the Packer, basically every run just goes towards it. Then that'll be like, what, $2,000 to $3,000 per run? No, $4,000 to $6,000 per run going towards the Packer. Which would be kind of nice. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working towards at the moment.
What you're buying today? Have you got something in mind?
Grizzly.
Oh, you're buying a Grizzly. Oh,
Let's go get some food in the meantime too. I've got a little bit of food on me, but I always like getting a supply before storm. Just because you never know what's going to happen after storm. And also that it's, you know, usually pretty packed after storm. Especially if we are going to be getting into grime. I think today, if nothing else is going on, I'll probably try and do some more taxi work today. I actually kind of like the taxi work that we did yesterday. We didn't get like too many calls, but I forgot how much I missed just kind of the casual conversations we get in the cab. Like, you know, just asking people how their day's going, you know, learn about what they're doing in town. I kind of forgot how much I enjoyed that. So I'm going to see if we can do some more of that today if nothing else is going on. I think for now, taxi's going to be like our default job if people are busy doing things. See, found out on Leslie's red? I didn't think it did, no. It depends which one. I know there's been quite a bit. See, all good. No police, no police. Let's go, go, go. I really do want to test the speed of Tanya too. I might try and highway blast before storm. Just because I want to see what it looks like. If there is any like huge difference in the speed. Now that we actually have a fully repaired engine. Do you want to be the owner of a taxi line in the future? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I don't think there's enough demand for there to be something like that, to be honest. I don't think the demand is really there. Like, we do get, like, maybe a couple calls an hour, but if we have, like, a whole taxi line going with, like, maybe, think, even if we just have, like, 3 employees, that's just 1 call an hour for each employee at that point. I don't think taxi is going to be, like, a huge, huge business for us. It's basically going to be what's going to tide us over until actual businesses open up, is the way that I see it. That we'll do taxi until we can actually start opening up proper businesses, which I hope is soon, but again, we have no, like, word on it just yet. I'd hope that it's soon, personally. I just want to get into other business stuff, you know? I like doing business RP. Like, I enjoy the business meetings. I enjoy, like, the business ideas. I love all of that. But I can't really do much of that until the businesses open up. Hey, Bramblor! Thanks for 30 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes as always, Bramblor. Appreciate the continued support. Because at the moment, in terms of business RP, the best thing that you can do is pretend to own a business. That's effectively all that you can do. Like, I could go to Senior Buns and pretend to be a manager, or I could go to, you know, Mosley's or a mechanic shop and pretend that I'm running that. That's the closest thing you can get to business RP right now. But I like having, like, actual paperwork and mechanics to work with. Whereas with those, you don't really have the most mechanics to work with. We're looking forward to most being added in 4.0. Fishing and businesses. Speaking of, fishing check. Damn it, still no fishing. Soon. Hopefully soon. All good, all good. Yep, keep going. Could be the next Abdul's taxi service? Maybe. I mean, Abdul is still in town. He's still doing his taxi work. Max owned the Liquid Library on paper as RP. Well, the Liquid Library is like a very unique situation. And by unique, I mean like it's the only building in the city with the situation. Because the Liquid Library is it was a player that commissioned the Liquid Library. It was Sis from HOA. He commissioned the Liquid Library with like IRL money. So he still owns it on paper. Like, he has the deed to it. And basically, he gives us permission to be the owner of the business. That's kind of how it works. Oh, God. Is there a situation going on here? Or is that just Senior Buns? Okay, there's 2 EMSs here. Maybe there's something going on here. Let's go check the rentals in the meantime, then we'll double back here. I want to see what rentals are available. See if the limo is there or not. But yeah, so the Liquid Library is kind of in an odd spot. For that very reason. And also with the Liquid Library, there's no mechanics tied to it whatsoever. Like, pretty much every building in the city has some level of mechanics tied to it, except the Liquid Library. Like, there's no mechanics in the Liquid Library whatsoever. The only thing close to it is an NPC that sells alcohol, which kind of, you know, goes against us running the place. We just gotta hope that people don't know that NPC is there, basically. Because otherwise, people could just go down there and get alcohol for cheaper. Alright, let's have a quick look-see. 'See? Alright, 'see? 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 'See Yeah, mechanics are pretty bad. That's the thing. There isn't really much support out there for business RP. Like, pretty much every mechanic is losing money when they're working. Or, you know, maybe not losing money, but getting, like, next to no money whatsoever. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem to be anything, unfortunately. So you can rent a taxi. That's like a big thing. But it's $1,000 a day? There's no way in hell you're making $1,000 a day doing taxi work. I'm going to be real. We were lucky yesterday with the tips that we got, to be honest. I think with the economy where it is right now, I think people are more inclined to give tips, which is kind of good. Speaking of, I need to go turn my money in real quick. $793. We'll collect our paycheck whilst we're there too. Enter like real estate and put in closets without a door. Unfortunately not, no. The other businesses in town will be able to do that, but not us. I'm not too sure if there'll be many like owned interiors like the Liquid Library in 4.0, like Uwu or Maldini's. I'm not sure if any of those are going to be coming back or not. I think they're more so going towards people purchasing the storefronts in town and then decorating that. I have any Valentine's plans with January? Absolutely not, no. Max has no Valentine's plans whatsoever. His plan is basically just after, you know, once he goes home, he's gonna sit on the couch, watch rom-coms and eat ice cream, and any of the girls are welcome to join him. My non-illegal transport service like the movie BMW, Bald Guy and Tuxedo. You mean transporter? Unfortunately, that won't work. There's a thing with the city where, like, if people can do stuff themselves, they'll just do it themselves. So there isn't really much of a market for someone to do a transporter job because everyone's just going to transport it themselves. So we've got $793. I know that's a big issue with the gun market right now. I know Pigeon's kind of dooming a bit about that. There we go. Trade in pay slips. Nope. Cash out paycheck. $830. I think that's going to be a huge issue with the gun market where, like, there's not going to be any sort of gun dealing in town and basically every gang is just going to make guns themselves. I'm kind of worried about that because gun dealing is some really cool RP. Like Pigeon, for instance, is some really cool RP with that in 3.0. But if every gang can just supply themselves and they're just going to supply themselves. I mean, I don't fully know how gun benches or stuff work in 4.0 just yet, but that's what Pigeon was telling me. That most people will just basically fund themselves and it'd be that. Especially for those large groups. Like, there's a lot of gangs out there that have like 20 plus members where they can basically all just be self-sufficient. It'd be interesting to see how it kind of plays out over time. It's just kind of what happens when there's no whitelists. I'm personally of the opinion that whitelists in a server is a good thing. Because it kind of forces people to interact with other groups, make deals with other groups, rather than just do everything in-house. So I'm kind of hoping they kind of go back on the whole no whitelist thing in 4.0 at some point. Let's see, senior buns calm down just yet. What are whitelists? Basically, whitelists are like mechanics that only certain people can do. Like in 3.0, the whitelists were the gun benches. Like only certain people had gun benches, which meant that everyone had to kind of like rely on them for the guns in town. You make deals with them, rather than, you know, just make the guns themselves. Or, you know, for even, you know, another comparison is us at the Liquid Library. We were the only people in town that could moonshine, and the only people in town that could make the top shelf. Which meant that if anyone wanted that stuff, they had to come to us. I mean, there's obviously downsides to having whitelists as well, because, you know, people can gatekeep that stuff and just kind of lock people out from doing things. I don't know. I prefer it if people have to branch out and interact with other people to get things, rather than just do everything themselves. We'll have to wait and see how things go just yet. We're still in the early stages of 4.0. No clue how things are going to look in like 3 months' time. It's also almost been 2 months since 4.0 started, by the way. I think it's 2 months tomorrow since 4.0 begun. Dead people in Senior Buns, what a show. Okay, so maybe we won't be going to Senior Buns then. We'll just do a quick drive-by. Weapons market's gonna rise soon. I'm interested to see if it does or not. Like I said, the main gun, like one of the biggest gun deals in 3.0 is very worried about that right now. Yeah, that is the issue. I mean, my opinion is that whitelists should exist, but they should be like kept an eye on in a way. Like if someone isn't utilizing their whitelist, then they should get rid of it. You know, they shouldn't have it basically. Like if someone has a gun bench and they haven't made guns for like 3 months, they should lose that gun bench. How long did 3.0 last? Almost 3 years. About 2 years and 10 months, I believe, is how long 3.0 lasted. Let's see, okay. Things seem to be better. Let's go have a look, see if anyone's inside. Anyone left alive, at least. Oh. See, driving so relaxing. Hey, I like cruising through the city. I don't like speeding, crashing into everything. I like the cruise.
And yeah, exactly.
Morning.
Yeah.
I like the way you think.
Do you want to order again?
Yeah, it's gotta be, you gotta be strong.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Mm-hmm.
meals, you know.
These people want to bring you down.
They
You
do.
can't
They.
win.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can't let 'em bring 'em
We'll just
down.
wait.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you let 'em bring you down once, they'll keep doing it. They'll keep
Order.
coming back.
Gentleman over there wants to order again.
Yeah, and they usually do. You know,
I
and
know,
until
I
you
We'll
know.
until
just
they
wait.
break you.
That's why you don't. I mean, you gotta be strong.
Yeah.
Unbreakable.
All right. I was running the.
I'm kind of learning that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Pause.
life is a progress.
Who's
It's
that
about
boozer?
learning things. Has someone taken your order, sir?
No, she just left.
All right, just wait. That was broken.
Oh, this still's broken?
What's
Okay.
going on here?
Over there, guys. Over there, guys.
Welcome. Senior, have a good day. Welcome. How was you? Hey,
Oh
Mr. Max. Welcome to Senior Buns. How can we help you?
Could I have 2 combos today,
It's been a
please?
stressful day, okay?
Hi.
Yeah, no,
3 to
no, it's
4
all good.
people got stabbed over here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I just
God,
saw
missed
the
you
EMS
guys.
leaving.
I
It's all
know,
good.
yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
Mm,
And
it's
also, the
going.
fry machine
There's-
is broken,
we're
so
standing
all
in
we got
blood
are
right now, so
cheeseburgers
that's
and
a
drinks,
thing.
okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll take 2 cheeseburgers with just cheese
Thank you.
and
Thank
sprunk with
you.
ice for the drink.
Somebody told me.
Perfect.
Well, they said
Cheeseburger,
my penis
American
looked small in the
classic,
pants
you
that I
know?
had on. So.
There's
Yeah, you can't go wrong
starch,
with it.
Carbohydrates, there's fat,
The other
and
one?
meat.
You
I
changed
mean,
the order because of
Mr.
that?
Yuno.
That's American
Yeah,
for
this
you.
one. This one I could say.
Oh,
I'm really
what drink
packed
would you
and
like
my
again?
cake goes all the way down my
Sprunk with
leg.
ice, please.
Oh,
That is
Spunk is
so
sold
cute.
out, apparently.
We'll have orangutan then.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect. Ice in your ice.
Oh my God.
ice, please.
I'm so happy you're here. I was so
Would you like
surprised.
regular ice or vegan ice?
Vegan ice, please.
Okay,
You did
vegan
give
ice,
me-
Oh, God,
$27.
there's like 7
please swipe
conversations
right
going on
there.
right now.
The order
So
number will
funny.
be 306.
All right, there we go. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I hate it when it's like this in Senior Buns. There's just like 7 different conversations going on. This is why I can never work here. Too many noises. Sensory overload.
Welcome to Senior Buns, home of the buns. How can we
We'll see
help
how things play out in time though with the server. I'm still curious to see how
you?
like businesses are handled.
How to get hit on?
Okay.
I really hope that there's some level of whitelist involved with restaurants, because if there's too many restaurants, then there's basically no restaurants. I really hope there's some limit made with it.
My throat, you have to sound in choir, man.
Yeah, way too many noises. Senior Buns is slowly getting more people through. But, you know, obviously got to see how that plays out in the long term.
No, actually.
Hello.
Hello?
She didn't seem like the type that I could.
What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
So I was very respectful.
Maximillian Angel.
Mhm.
So do you have like $1 million or something?
No, this is just my name.
Like I'm too bland.
Wait, do you still have the non?
Wow. Wait, isn't the mayor also named
306,
Maximillian
that's
or
me.
something?
Okay, equal with regular ice.
Thank you very much.
Your number.
Thanks for
It's
coming
a
to
pretty
Senior
common name.
Buns, where we know how to have fun.
wow.
Much
Hey,
with your
appreciated.
boss.
Hope you have a
That's
lovely
sick.
rest of your day.
You
Sorry.
gotta swipe first.
What do you mean?
Just the way
Yeah,
you
sorry,
text
just
it.
too many noises happening in there. I can't stay in Senior Buns for too long. Yeah, 2 restaurants I think is good. 2 to 3 restaurants I think is like the sweet spot for it. Open container. Do. There we go. Let's put this in the bin real quick. Yeah, because 2 to 3 opens up at least like enough room for competition. They gotta think, like, everyone still remembers the Rooster Shot and Burger Shot wars of early 3.0. There was really nothing that can kind of compare to that for the rest of 3.0. At least in terms of business. That sort of rivalry really stuck with people. Because it was cool. It was a cool rivalry. I think that's kind of what works best with business RP. You kind of need that sort of competition. Without that sort of competition with business, then it's just kind of dull. Like, I really wish that we had some level of competition for the Liquid Library back in the day. Because we were the only place that could provide, like, drinks to people, we didn't really have any competition because we were the main supplier for every other bar. I really wish the other bars got, like, the drink machine that we had inside the Liquid Library. Yeah, like Gunner's Cop Bar. I'm so sad that never became a thing. Because that would have been some really good competition for us to work with. But we'll see how things work out in 4.0. Like I said, I hope that it's a case of that there is enough for competition, like, you know, 3 to 4, but not like too much like it was with the storefronts. Like the storefronts, for instance, there was like, for those that don't know, there was roughly about 350 storefronts in 3.0. Which meant 350 places selling things. A lot of them being very, very similar in the things that they sell. It was like way too much. So hopefully it doesn't get that bad again. Well, the thing is, it's just so easy running a business with the storefronts. Because the way the storefronts worked is that there was an NPC inside that sold stuff for you. So you didn't even need to be there. Like, you didn't even need to have any employees. As long as you restocked the place, like maybe every week or so, you wouldn't lose the business. It was pretty rough, to be honest. I hope that doesn't happen again. I hope people actually have to be inside their businesses to run them. Because, you know, that's where business RP comes from. It comes from the employees. It comes from, like, the drama of running it. It doesn't come from just the sales. But we'll see. Yeah, I mean, Deanswell and Farmer's Market was good, though, because you actually had people being there. It wasn't just like a, you know, an NPC in there that you buy things from. But unfortunately, the Farmer's Market shut down halfway through to 3.0. Like, the Farmer's Market only lasted about a year. And then it was like another year and a half until 3.0 ended. Like, people forget how early on the Farmer's Market kind of shut down in 3.0. Pixel Perfect was good because you couldn't just buy it from the NPC. Well, I think with Pixel Perfect, you could buy it from the NPC, but it was more expensive, which encouraged people to actually contact the employees. Which I think became a little bit of a pain for some people just because there wasn't always employees there. Or, you know, employees advertising. And people wanted to take their photos, which was understandable. Yeah, people should need to put actual, like, effort into their business. I also think that businesses should be able to fail, too. In 3.0, businesses couldn't really fail. Like, the only way it could fail is if basically the person stopped playing on the server. And even then, sometimes it didn't fail. The businesses should be able to get shut down. Like, if, you know, if, for instance, if someone human traffics from their business, maybe they should lose that business. Yeah, the human traffic from the business, and it's proven in court, maybe they should lose that business. I think there's only ever one instance of someone losing their business in 3.0, and that was one of the weed companies, which had, like, so many restrictions involved with it. But again, we just have to kind of wait and see how things play out for 4.0. At the moment, we have no clue how anything's going to work business-wise. I think everyone's under the assumption that if you're a felon, you can't own a business, though. I think that's kind of what's being discussed at the moment. Whether that's actually going to be the case or not is kind of yet to be seen. I am kind of hoping that's the case, because I think that'd be kind of cool for RP. That, you know, gangs would actually need someone clean to run their businesses, rather than, you know, someone that's constantly robbing banks, constantly shooting cops, owning a restaurant or something, you know? I think it's just better for the RP that way. But also, on the other hand, I could see it being kind of, you know, maybe boring for the person that's having to be the clean guy. Because I definitely felt that a little bit towards the end of 3.0. There wasn't really much I could do. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. At the moment, Max's plan is to go into business, so he's keeping clean. But if he doesn't have to keep clean, maybe he'd be more inclined to do some dirty things. You have some fun with the goils. To some level, at least. You know, I have faith for it. That's why I'm trying to keep Max clean at the moment. I have faith that 4.0 is going to be better for civs than 3.0 was. Wake up cool when it comes to owning a business 4.0? Good. I think there should be some level of benefits of people keeping clean. Then it gives weight. The thing is, if you make it so that people have to keep clean for certain things, it adds more weight to crime. That it makes turning to be a criminal an actual choice you have to make, rather than just, hey, I may as well just become a criminal, which was kind of the case in 3.0. Like, Max had a lot of friends that just kind of got to a point where they thought, why am I being a civilian when I can be a criminal and have so many more things to do and keep doing the things that I'm doing as a civilian? A lot of people just kind of got to that point, which, you know, I didn't really blame them. But for me, it just never made sense for Max as a character to get into crime. For him to really get into that level of stuff, there needs to be like a big story moment for him. It wouldn't just be a case of, today I'm gonna rob a bank. I need like something a bit larger for something to happen to Max. And who knows, maybe that'll happen in 4.0. Just kind of have to wait and see. This is what Kitty said about being a doctor yesterday. Yeah, I don't blame Kitty for becoming a criminal, to be honest. She's remained a civilian for like a good long while. And she definitely fought some hard battles in 3.02 being a civilian. Like the whole pharmaceutical stuff, I kind of feel bad for her about. Because I do kind of feel she got screwed over. Like the amount of hoops that she had to jump through just to get her pharmaceutical company whilst being a clean civilian. Then like Michael Simone, super terrorist that was hunted by the police for over a year and faked his death, just got a pharmaceutical company. And that pharmaceutical company could do more things than her pharmaceutical company could do. I definitely feel that she kind of got screwed over a little bit. So I wouldn't blame Kitty if she wanted to be a criminal this time around. I think she'd be good too. Like she's already had like one foot in the door with the criminal world for a good long while. I think she'd do good at it. I think she could be like a really good for me, I see Kitty being like a jack of all trades sort of criminal. I think she'd be good at getaway driving, good at hacking. I think she'd be good at a lot of things. I think she'd be kind of like a powerhouse of a criminal, to be honest. We'll wait and see. It's up to Kitty whether or not she wants to go down that path or not. It definitely seems that being a criminal makes you more money than being a doctor anyway. Good at breaking house rules. Again, we need to set house rules again. I think people are forgetting about the house rules. We need to set them again. Max does not know about Kitty's driving. He's just kind of assuming that Kitty's a good driver. Listen, I have faith that she'll be a great criminal. I know she'll be a great criminal. Oh, so we've got about 2 minutes till storm. That's why we're just kind of idly driving around at the moment. We're just waiting for storm time. I like cruising around the city. It's kind of nice. Moonshine could be a good avenue. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be going into Moonshine anymore. With the bottleneck with the supplies and the fact that like we're falling so far behind and like loads of people are doing it, I'm not sure if I really want to do it or not. As much as it was like Max's thing in 3.0, I don't really see it being one of his things in 4.0 right now. We just don't have the right sort of supply chain for it, and I don't have the funds to really do any sort of R&D for it. Ideally, my funds need to go towards the house and also towards me getting a better grind truck. I can't really afford spending like, you know, hundreds of dollars for a moonshine that might not even get me any money. I'm kind of regretting buying that 10k distillery to begin with. Especially since we've been offered a distillery for 2k since then. I don't think Uno screwed us over or anything. I generally think that's what the market was for the distilleries to begin with. But now as more people actually have access to it, the market is kind of plummeting quite a bit. Also, I don't know if I'm gaslighting myself, but I definitely feel like I'm getting less headaches right now. I could also be gaslighting myself and, you know, kind of coping a little bit. Yeah, the early adopter tax. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Max does need to stay clean. Well, he doesn't need to stay clean, but he wants to stay clean for the house. Less likely to get raided that way. Yeah, I might look to sell it to Lottie, see if she's interested. I've been seeing less people getting headaches overall. That's good. Like, usually around the... Oh. Okay, that's storm headache, not an actual headache. Like, usually I get quite a few headaches around Senior Buns, but I didn't get any when we went there earlier. Okay, yeah, that was just storm time. That wasn't anything else. Now, I think at the moment I'm going more towards Businessman Max in 4.0 again. I really want to see what we can do. But obviously that's very reliant on businesses actually opening up. Which I hope is really soon. Because the thing is, like, if the Goyles do want to get into business, I can handle that stuff for them. Like, I could be the clean guy, and also, like, I know, like, business meetings and stuff probably aren't, like, their best cup of tea. I'd be more than happy to handle that. Like, if they have a genuinely cool idea that they're really passionate about, I would love to help them with it. I love doing, like, the behind-the-scenes logistical stuff. Like, if they want to be, like, the faces for the company and stuff like that, they can do that. I'm happy doing the behind-the-scenes. That's the sort of stuff I really enjoy doing, like the business meetings, the spreadsheets, stuff like that. CK Nuke 17, thanks to the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, CK. Appreciate the support. What kind of business would Max have? I have to kind of wait and see. Like, for me, I'm not making too many plans for business except for the Liquid Library and potentially the, money laundering business until I know what tools are going to be available to me as a businessman. Like, I need to know what mechanics are going to be available for businesses this time around. Because one thing that I was really good at in 3.0 is using mechanics in ways that other people weren't using them. Like, I love, like, utilizing mechanics to their fullest potential. Like, for instance, there was a mechanic in 3.0 where you could make custom items. Like, you could make an item that's a bracelet or an item that's, like, a stuffed teddy bear. What I did, I made 52 unique items that were all separate cards. Like, playing cards. I made a 52 pack of playing cards, each with individual icons. I made, like, each icon for it and made them all uniform and everything so that I could actually run card games like Go Fish, Poker, Blackjack, Baccarat, stuff like that. I love, like... that wasn't the trading cards. That was something different. This is like my own unique thing. I didn't get to do too much with it either. Unfortunately, because it's towards the end of 3.0 that I did that. But I also helped a lot with Hero Wine too. I did a lot with... I was about to say I didn't do much with Hero Wine, but no, I actually did a lot with Hero Wine. Like, I made all the icons for the Hero Wine wines, and they looked good. They looked, like, really good. Hold on, let me see if I can find one real quick. But I was really proud of how they came out. I made them, like, animated and everything. Like, messing around in Photoshop is something that I really enjoy doing. Hold on, is this it? This is one of the wines that I made. It's, like, a nice golden wine. See, it's got, like, the nice shine to it, kind of swishing around. It obviously looks a little bit scuffed when you're, when it's, like, blown up like this. But in the inventory, it looked perfect. And all of them looked the same, too. I made sure that it was all uniform, so they looked really good next to each other. I also had the rosé as well, which, was basically the same thing, but pink. Then I'd also have the, let's see, the Bibliothèque, which is more of like a red wine. I'd love to use all this again. Basically, all that I did, by the way, was I basically just took a word and put it in Google Translate to make it French. This is just library. As you can see, the picture of it is actually the liquid library. No one could see that, though, because it's really small. What was another one? I made this one, too. It was like a nice autumn one that has, like, the animation of the leaf flying around it. God, I really want to use these again at some point. They all looked really good. Damn it. I really hope that custom items are a thing again in 3.0, in 4.0. I'd love to use these again. They were so good. I loved messing around in Photoshop and making drinks. Oh, do I have anything else? I made a bunch of drinks. Oh, let me see. Oh, I can show you guys the one that I made for April before I actually even knew April. I've got this one. This was called the April Booze. I made it for, I think it was the Pixel Perfect grand opening. Again, it's one of those things that it might look a little bit scuffed when it's blown up like this, but in the inventory, it looked pretty good. This is before I ever met April, by the way. Like, I never met April. I did this purely through Ricardo. I actually don't know if she knows that I made that or not. But yeah, no, I was really proud of the stuff that I made in 3.0 for the icons and everything. I think I cooked. I also made some like really expensive drinks too. Like I was starting like this whole high quality part of drinks. Like I made this what's this one called? Like this is like a high quality whiskey that I sold. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I made these more expensive, like fancier. Hold on a minute. I know I made these fancier. Ah, expensive. This is it. Yeah, here we go. Looks more like this. Like it's got like a nice little shine animation to it. But I basically found out like how to make the perfect icons. Like I learned all the dimensions that make them look fancy. I knew like how to make the gifts look good. I put a lot of work into learning how it all worked. And I really hope I can do it again in 4.0. This is just reminding me how much fun I actually had making this stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. Here's one of my favorites as well. Hold on. This was called El Ratatat. Basically, this was a poison drink because the liquid library also gave poison to people. This was just a drink that was full to the brim with rat poison. I also made that box for the rat poison too, Rat Be Gone. I made that. That's also in the liquid library, by the way. Like the creator of the liquid library, Dark, the guy that modeled all of it, he took that image and made it into an actual physical box in the liquid library. I made that like ages ago too. Very yummy. But that's, oh god, that is just reminding me how much fun I had with that back in the day. And how much I kind of miss being able to do that stuff. God, I hope we're able to make custom items again. I really want to get cooking again. Oh, this is just reminding me how much fun I had with Business RP. God, I hope this starts cooking. And boop. Nice. Okay, so that's working now. I found a decent way to make it so we don't actually start on the floorboards. Sick. They killed someone called April Booze? Really? There was someone called April Booze? We have to bring the factory back. The thing is, that stuff might come back. Like I said, we know nothing about Business RP so far. We're all kind of in the dark with it. We just kind of got to hope that it's sometime soon. Ooh, let's go check on the computer for Ray. Go check on the computer for our Goyle. Oh. Let's see what video games she's been playing. Do-do. Unlock. Let's see. Computer. Let's see. It's the miner, right? Do we have to wallet? You can only wallet it when it's a full butt coin, right? Do I wallet it? Wallet. Ah, nice. Easy. Oh, she's got 1.5 butt coins now. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. There. I did it. I helped. Yippee! Actually, do the locked doors work now? That's a good point. I don't remember ever waking up and these doors being locked. Oh, let me do some testing with this. Also, hold on. Fishing check. Fishing check. It's Valentine's Day, be a perfect time for fishing. Damn it. Still no fishing. Have looked at the hacker app. I don't want to mess with anything that's raised. I'm only on there to just check to see that it all works. I don't want to mess with anything on there that she hasn't let me mess around with. It's her computer, you know, we got to give her privacy with it. Got to respect the boundaries. Oh, let's see. So if I run out here now, if I, for instance, run out over here, run to this side of the street and run back, are the locks still locking? Are they still being lockable? Yeah, the game is running a lot smoother for me today. It feels a lot smoother. Ah, no, it's still unlocking. Damn it. I see that it's got the red E on there. That means that it's locked, but for some reason, when people come in the house, it's not locked. It makes it more dangerous for these secret rooms. Hopefully, people will maybe respect the fact that there's like a red lock on it, you know? We kind of just got to hope that people respect that. And, you know, we're pretty careful with who we let in the house anyway, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Well, hopefully not too much of an issue. All right, let's see. Wait, I can't tell if it's a me fix or if the server just kind of got more fixed in general. My memory seems to be stable at least. I guess we'll see as we drive around. Let's see. Chloe. Let's see, is Chloe around? I know if I think she might still be busy with Apex. I know there's a new Apex season out. Nah, nothing unfortunately. Well, let's go do a check at Mosley's too. Oh. Yeah, well, the thing is, we unlock and lock again, but anytime anyone enters the house, it'll be unlocked. Like, it'll be locked for us, but won't be locked for them, is the thing. Because we had that yesterday with Kitty when I tested it. Like, for her, the door was fully locked, but I could just run straight through. You know, I know the speed limit's 55, but honestly, I still like cruising at 35. I'm gonna be real. I still like going this speed. Let's see, any big headaches? I'm getting like little stutters, but nothing too bad. Okay. Let's see Mosley's. Sometimes we get some pretty big headaches at Mosley's. Let's see. Have the devs given a Valentine's Day gift? Have they given a cat boy his Valentine's Day gift today? Let's see. Elegy. Cat boy still in shambles, unfortunately. Damn. God, even... wait, hold on. This is... God, I don't know if I'm just, like, gaslighting myself, but this feels so much smoother, too. Like, just zooming around here. I can't tell if I'm gaslighting myself right now. I'm pretty sure you couldn't zoom in and out before. Damn, it looks good, though. Let's do some more driving around the south side. I actually want to see if we're going to get any more headaches. Let's head to the hospital. That usually gives us some headaches. Let's go. Oh, I need to highway blast at some point today, too, because I want to see what the speed of this car is now that we've got it fully fixed. Technically, Max did get a Valentine's Day gift yesterday from Mosley's. Yeah, no restock, unfortunately. I had a look. You know, everything's really smooth here right now. Did I fix it? Is everything... is it back? Oh, let's go do some taxi work, actually. If Chloe isn't around, we'll do some taxi work for now. Well, I mean, unlimited my RAM because apparently it was limited before, but it's still using the same amount of RAM as it did before, so I don't think that really changed much. Outfits. I guess we'll see as the day goes on. Sometimes it gets like a lot worse as it goes on, but it feels like very smooth at least. Like, you know, panning the camera and everything. Everything feels a lot smoother today. Smooth as Max's buttocks. And by that I mean flat ass. Let's see. Yeah, Riz Rivals will probably end later in the day. Hold on, Angel Cab Taxi Service. How many taxis are around right now? Just me. Yeah, I'm gonna... This could be a placebo effect, but honestly, I'm happy placeboing. Placebing, if you will. I'm happy to be placebing. Hold on, let me see. Mickey. My services are available if you need them. There we go. Let's go set up at the hospital too. A low population at the moment, maybe? I guess we'll just have to see how it looks as the day goes on. Like, sometimes it does get laggier as the day goes on. But hey, if it has been improved, it's been improved. I ain't complaining. Ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth or anything. Let's see. Taxi pickup. In terms of like the way that the game feels right now, it feels like the north feels for me every day. Like whenever we're up north. That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting right now. Like, you know, when we're at the vineyard, for instance, that's the sort of smoothness I'm feeling right now. Hold on. Smoke time. No, Max hasn't purchased any crushes. Max is just solo dolo. His only crush today is Tanya. That's his true Valentines. Tanya. Hey, FatBeast2000. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, fam. Appreciate the support. Listen, Angel Demon Blood probably will never be a thing. Maybe in another universe. If Max actually took Jaeger up on his offer to rule the island with him, maybe then. But probably not in this universe. Unless there's a second Sanguine Isles. But who knows? Give it some time. RP do be RP. Never know what you're gonna get. Headphones doing cop chase and people doing the latest hot on the market job. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Let's say, well, I'll keep an eye out for the headaches today. I'm personally, like, frame rate wise, this feels like better than it's ever been in the city. Do you know what car you want besides Tanya? I want to get the Super Diamond, but that's going to be like very far off for me. There's a lot of things that I want to get before we get that car. Like that's the thing that's going to happen in due time. Not anything super duper soon. Now let's see. I can't check the truck nav cam, I know. How am I doing rep-wise? Damn, I'm almost back to max rep. I really want to see what the Packer is price-wise now. I'm fairly certain it's pretty pricey. Also, what notification do I have? Oh, that. I think it's going to be roughly about 70k total is what we should be aiming for to get the next tier grime truck. Probably somewhere around there. So let me just check. Yeah, I think Chloe probably won't be around, so I might see if Violet wants to do some grime runs today, if she's around. Do Violet. Peepo Shy. There we go. God, I hope January's not awake today. January and Max on Valentine's Day is like just gonna be a disaster. We need to talk to April. I hope April comes around first. We need to talk to April. We need to give her the lowdown and learn how we're gonna take this. Because at the moment, Max is being nice to like, because April didn't want him to break her heart and just kind of like hope that she goes for someone else. Max can only hold off for so long though. I think January genuinely believes that Max and her are dating at the moment. I genuinely think that she thinks that. It is kind of funny that in this relationship between January and Max, Max is kind of April. Like, January wants to buy things for Max. Yeah, Max does know about Breckers. We just need to introduce them. Ray told us about it a few days ago. Yeah, I guess I'll have to wait and see if she is awake today. God, I hope at least April's awake today to help us through this. April is the most normal sibling in the family. I don't think that's even a controversial take. I think that's just generally what it is. What is Max's law with Fingal Dan? Max will kill Fingal Dan if given the chance. Fingal's probably the person in the city that Max has known the longest. Like, Max knows Fingal Dan from the previous server that I was on. He always was a menace to Max. Who is Fingal Dan? A bastard. I think it's just funny the fact that Max has like this giant rivalry with Fingal. It's nothing super duper serious, by the way. Basically, it's more like a fun rivalry than like an actual serious thing. I've RP'd with the person that plays Fingal for like... I've RP'd with him for like 8 years. I've known him for a good long while. It's just fun that the idea that Max, like this super nice guy, just despises this old man with all of his heart. I think it's kind of funny. You know, Max being a very forgiving person in general, but just despising this one old man. Like visceral hatred for him. Yeah, Max and April just met through a random taxi ride. That's generally how they met. There's your RP before NoPixel. I was on a server called Twitch RP before NoPixel. That's the server where I used to RP on. I've been on NoPixel for almost like 3 years now. Been here for a good bit. Yeah, there's also many Dans as well. Fingal being Max's least favorite Dan. A lot of the other Dans have threatened to kill Max too, like Vingal. When Max was mayor, Vingal was like calling him to threaten him. Vingal is played by the person that plays Jaeger, by the way. Do you expect to come so close to April after the first day? Oh, not at all. Like I said, she called it a very good time because taxi was extremely slow. I don't think I had like a call for an hour. So I was very willing to do the whole personal driver thing. Because it's just something to do. And I'm very happy that I did. Max wouldn't have most of his close friends right now if it wasn't for that one taxi call with April. Very much a butterfly effect sort of scenario. Exactly, it's fate. Platonic soulmates. What's the law of the nickname cess pervert? Okay, so yeah, that's another thing with Fingal Dan. Fingal always calls Max a cess pervert, primarily because when Max and Fingal first met, Max was a news reporter, so he was always taking photos of Fingal doing crime. Basically, and that's why he got that nickname. Like, for the longest time, I made Max initially as a newspaper boy. That's what his character was. Like, when I make characters, I like having, like, a specific job in mind for them. And with Max, that was to be a newspaper boy. That, you know, run the news. Well, not even run the news in town. Initially, he was supposed to just, like, be a news reporter, like working for someone, but no one else in town was doing news reporting, so he eventually just became the owner of the news company in town, because no one else was doing it. That seems to be a very common theme with Max. He wants to work for someone, then that person doesn't work, so he eventually just becomes the owner. That's happened at least like 3 times now, I think. He's just a very hard worker. I've already submitted a business proposal. Like, the business proposal for the Liquid Library has already been submitted. I gave it to Juno like, I think 2-3 weeks ago. But there's just been no progress on it whatsoever, unfortunately. Actually, I can check. When did I send that over to Juno? Juno. Not Juno. Juno. Uno? Juno? Juno, there we go. Let's have a look. Postal service. Yeah, so I sent that 16 days ago. So it was about 2 weeks ago that I sent her the business proposal. Hopefully we get that back to us sometime soon. Hopefully. I've got a feeling that the business proposals probably won't be reviewed for like another month, though. They got to get the whole system set up to begin with, then they're probably going to review them. The business won't come for another 2 months? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. I do not envy whichever mayor is going to be in place when businesses first open, though. Whichever mayor is going to be in power when businesses open up is going to be like the most hated mayor. They're going to get constant phone calls, constant calls of bias if they approve someone's business. It's going to be hell. Now, the issue, one of the sad things about being mayor is that you kind of got to take like responsibility for things that aren't your responsibility. Or, you know, responsibility for decisions that aren't your decisions. Imagine Mr. Vivek. Is he going to run again? I don't think he can run. I guess I have to wait and see. I mean, that's a good thing for us if it's Vivek, though. Because if it's Vivek and Lilith is like one of the workers that works for Vivek, then we'll be good, because Lilith is the daughter of the actual owner of the Liquid Library. Hey, Zarian07, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Zarian. Appreciate the support. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello. I need a taxi.
Sure thing. Where can I pick you up from?
Let me see. Where am I? I'm at City Hall right now.
City Hall? Perfect. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you very much, man.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon.
Literally just around the corner. Yeah, I still think Mickey utilized mayorship as the best. Like, Mickey's approach of F you, I'm the mayor, and then just throwing money at people, that was probably genuinely the best approach to being mayor. Obviously, it made it a lot harder for mayors that followed him, but I think it was probably one of the best takes on mayorship. Hello.
Hello. Hello, sir.
How you doing today?
Could you possibly drive me to Polito?
To Polito? Oh, sure thing. It will be a bit of a charge.
What's the charge look like?
About $100.
Oof.
That's a bit of a journey.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't want to make a final decision yet. I'm new to the city. Woke up last night for my flight from Florida, so I'm just right now looking for a way to make money, you know?
Right, okay.
Yeah, that's just my main thing. I signed up for the PD last night, have some past experience, so hopefully maybe one day I can join up with them, but you know, for now I want to make some money, you know?
Oh, got you. You're going to try lumberjacking? Is that what heading up north?
That was the idea. That was definitely the idea, but I'm second guessing myself, you know?
You may as well give it a go. It depends if it's your sort of work, really.
Not technically, I guess, but at the same time, I'm willing to try anything. You have any recommendations by chance?
Kind of just depends what sort of work you want to do. There's quite a few different ways to make money. The best ways is probably Group 6 and Grime, but it's like very dependent on what sort of work you enjoy doing, because it can be a little bit of a grind, those jobs.
Actually, here's a better question. Where do you think I can meet the most people?
Meet the most
'Cause-
people whilst working?
Yeah, I want, yeah, while working,
Senior buns, I'd say. That's probably the best.
Senior buns.
Lots of people that work there, so you see a lot of people kind of come and go. Only downside is it's kind of dangerous. Always like
Really?
PD and EMS are showing up there.
Really?
Yeah. it
To
can
a
be-
senior bun? Why would they show up to senior buns? It's just a restaurant, right?
You know, sometimes the employees can be a little bit mean, or the customers can be a bit mean. Scuffles happen, or they get robbed for their pay slips.
Huh.
But I'd say in terms of
Okay.
a job of meeting people and making money, senior buns probably would be your best.
You think that they'd be willing to hire though?
Oh yeah, I think they've been struggling a little bit for workers lately.
Oh really?
I can drop
Okay,
you by if you want. You can have a
well,
look. At least
yeah, sure,
no harm in
that'd be
asking.
nice.
I'll wait
Yeah, sure, that'd
outside
be
just in
nice.
case,
Okay. No, if you want me to pay you though, I'd be more than glad.
Well, it'll
Doesn't
be a
bother
lot
me
cheaper
in a
since
bit.
it is in the city. Actually, it's your
Also
first
true.
ride, so it's fine. This is on the house.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's your first ride with me. Just in the future, if you need a ride, call Angel Cab Taxi Subs in the yellow pages.
All right. You'll be the #1 person I call.
Much appreciated. I do
No
wish you the best of
problemo,
luck
no
with the PD
problemo.
application.
I appreciate it. I got to talk to Captain Slacks yesterday a few times, and
Oh.
he seemed like a good guy.
Yeah, he's an interesting
Seemed like a
fellow.
good guy.
He's
Talks with Sorry?
I was gonna say he seems to have like a good head on his shoulders.
I'd say so. He talks very loud. You could almost say with authority, but
Kind of needs to
I
in
only
that job,
talked to
don't
him
you?
for a little bit. I mean, that's why I'd say he's a good guy for the job, So, I don't know. I'll have to see. I hope I can get in PD, but we'll see. You never know what the future holds.
Yeah,
I
see how
just-
things work out.
Yeah, I've heard a few things already about criminals in the city. I really do not want to become a criminal. That's not really a route I want to go down. Last resort situation.
Yeah.
Last resort.
Yeah, it's
But-
quite a big decision becoming a criminal.
Yeah, that's not me.
Not
My
really
father
something
was
you
a
do
cop,
casually.
so I don't think I want to disappoint him like that.
Oh, that's completely understandable.
But-
Head inside Senior Buns, see if they're hiring. I'll wait outside to see, if they aren't hiring, I can give you a ride elsewhere.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Give me a
Alrighty.
moment. Let me check inside.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hey, Bobby. Disco Burn, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes, Disco. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm getting back into taxi work again. I haven't had, I like having fallback jobs for Max. Like, jobs that I can do whilst nothing else is really going on. And jobs that I can do solo, too. Because, Max doesn't always have someone with him. And I can only do so much crime a day. It's a good way for us to make some money and just kind of meet some new people, too. Find out what's going on around town. Seems to be a lot of potential police cadets coming through. Like, this is actually the second one that we've given a ride to the last 2 days. I hope they're able to get through, because I think PD definitely needs some help. PD always seems to be a little bit understaffed. A little bit overwhelmed. Yeah, let me just park up back here. Yeah, I mean, with crime now, it seems like the floodgates for crime have kind of opened up this last week, or like last 2 weeks. Now, before there was basically no crimes you can do, and now it feels like there's so many crimes you can do. So hopefully they start opening up the floodgates to more PD people too. Have to wait and see. I imagine once, like, the big crimes start becoming a thing, then it'll definitely, start getting some more. Get Chrome and go search for some materials as another fallback activity. That won't be good, though, because the thing is, to get the most out of the crowbar and getting materials for Moonshine, you need to be in the sewers, for at least 3 hours, if not more. And then as soon as you go above ground, you're going to be getting worse in the sewers again. That's just how it works. Like, the more time you spend in the sewers, the more materials you get. Oh, any luck?
Yep, they're hiring.
Congrats.
All right. Thank you very much for your help, man.
Oh,
I appreciate it a lot.
It's no worries. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully,
All
you
right.
don't end up stabbed or anything. Just
I
make
hope
sure
so.
make sure you're safe. Don't be alone in there.
I'll try my best, man. This place is already scary the way you're making it sound.
Ah,
but-
you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Of course, of course. All right, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you around, man.
All right. Have a lovely rest of your day.
All right. You too.
Always like helping new people in town. Again, one of the things I love about doing taxi work. You envision Max doing more crime? Maybe? Like I said, for Max, it's very much a, like, I want to do behind the scenes crime. Low, white collar, blue collar crime, stuff like that. I don't want to be going around shooting people, robbing banks and stuff like that. That's just not what Max is. And I don't know how, like, needed white collar, blue collar crime is going to be. Money laundering, I think, could be good, but again, it's going to be very dependent on what's needed in town. Because I imagine a lot of groups just kind of do the money laundering in-house. I wouldn't be surprised if most groups that do crime already have a way to money launder themselves. They don't need to outsource it. So for now, in terms of money laundering, I'm going to focus on our group and then go from there. Alright, let's make our way back down to the hospital. Yeah, I'm more of the support role when it comes to crime. That's Max's specialty, the support role. And that's just generally what I like doing too. I'm happy to play support. I'm happy to do the boring things so people can do more exciting things, because I generally enjoy doing that stuff. I generally get more fun from doing the behind-the-scenes stuff than I would, going fast in a car robbing a bank. And it just suits my style better. Like, my style is chill vibes. I know that's what I'm good at. That's what I enjoy doing. So I'd rather lean into that with Civ work. Hey, Ludicon! Thanks for the raid! Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well. We're currently just doing some little bit of morning taxi work at the moment as we get started with our day. See what's going on in town. I appreciate the raid, Lude. Hope you're doing good. RP needs people in that role? Yeah, I think so too. Not everyone needs to be the main character, I'm more than happy being a side character. But I'm going to be the best goddamn side character I can be. Yeah, definitely getting a lot less headaches today. I like that. It feels nice not to be getting a slight... Well, it's a little bit laggy, just not as much as it was before, though. It's more stuttery than, like, slideshow. I wouldn't even say every Batman needs Robin. Every Batman needs an Alfred, and that's what Max is. He's the city's Alfred. Or Jarvis, or what have you. Skirt. All right, let's wait here for that person to move their car, then we'll just kind of slide on in. But yeah, that's just generally the role that I enjoy the most. I wouldn't want to be the Batman.
Hey there, sir. What you doing, selling? Oh, that's Sunny.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Gray. You've made no picks up for your house. Happy to see you around. Oh, hell yeah, Lude. Hope you've been enjoying your time back on the server. 4.0 is very different to how 3.0 was a year ago. A lot more like things that are kind of able for you to do. We just gotta wait for them to move their car, then we can move on in. We'll see how like the Alfred role kind of progresses in 4.0 for us. Like I said, I can see Max being the clean guy for a lot of people for their businesses. I don't know how many people in town are going to be willing to be civilians. Or, stick to being civilians. At the very least.
What level are you on the...
I mean, there's a lot of civilians right now, but as crime opens up, less and less people are going to be sticking to that role. Like, most people are civilians just because there's nothing else to do, But as more things open up, there's going to be more chances of... civilian stuff popping off. Also, should I... I don't know whether or not to move the taxi thing here instead. Because a lot of people run that way, so they'd miss the taxi stuff. Maybe moving the taxi stuff behind us would be better. If they move. Well, the clean guy angle just wasn't really needed in 3.0 is the thing. Like, obviously, Max was clean just because that's what the character is. He's a clean guy. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more useful in 4.0, at least to begin with. Maybe by the end of 4.0 it won't be useful anymore. But at least at the beginning I can see it being useful. Especially as businesses start rolling out. But I think we just need to start making money though. I've got to worry that businesses are going to be a lot of money and a lot of money investment. So I kind of need to start getting my money up. And once we get the Packer, we're really going to be able to get our money up is the thing. We just need to get that. Yeah, the clean guy kind of needs to have all the assets, exactly. You have the businesses, have the houses. Before, the only thing a clean guy could hold is a warehouse, and they had, like, no involvement with it. Like, someone could own a warehouse and never go to it, and it just be in their name, and never interact with it whatsoever. 3.0 was kind of bandwidth by the end of its lifespan, a little bit. There wasn't really any major updates for 3.0 for at least, like, I'd say a year and a half. I think it's mainly because they were developing 4.0. A lot of the stuff that they added to 4.0 would only really work on a full wipe. So they're probably just saving it for all one go. Damn it, neither of these guys are moving. God damn it. They're taking up my spots. Let me just twat out they're available for taxi work. Boom. Yeah, I can't wait for the beach day tomorrow. The beach day will be fun. If April's around today, I'll ask her if she wants to have the beach day, if she wants to come tomorrow. If she's not around today, I might email her just to see if she wants to come along. The more people can have the beach day, the better. Maybe up here would be fine. Yeah, let's do the tax thing here. Right, let's see. I feel like we still haven't seen the majority of what 4.0 has to offer just yet. I still feel that there's a lot coming out.
Yeah.
A lot yet to be seen. Boom. And I'm very much looking forward to see whatever the devs have cooked up. Like, NoPixel really has some crack devs. So I'm really excited to see what they've been cooking. Ah, there we go. Nice little smoke.
Oh, this fucking...
Does January know about the beach day? I don't know if we'll tell January about the beach day or not. Does Tiny Side of you dread the adding all of the crime mechanics? Not really, no. If it gives more fun things for people to do, I say it's a good thing. The thing is, I know a lot of people want to be criminals. Like, a lot of the people in the Gore's house, want to be criminals. So I'm happy they have more fun things they can go do. The grind life really wears you down, you know? Like, really wears you down. I think most jobs that people have been doing for the last 2 months have pretty much been grind jobs. So having some stuff that's actually going to be fun to do, I think is a good thing. How much you charge for a taxi ride? It kind of depends on where the taxi ride's going to. Anywhere between like $30 to $100 typically. Anywhere between that. We'll probably mention the beach day thing to January because it would be some funny RP. Let's see. May as well sign into Goober too just to see if anything pops up. Maybe someday the devs will remember that Goober is a thing. Maybe someday. Nah, Max didn't get anyone a Valentines. Max is just doing his own thing. Wait, the crime life definitely seems pretty grindy for the most part too, but it seems more thrilling sort of grind than mindless grind that Grime and G6 is. Nothing for the house? Not really, no. Max has extended an offer to the Goyles that basically, you know, once Max is done with his day, he's going to sit on the couch, watch some rom-coms, and eat some ice cream. And any of the Goyles are welcome to join him. That's his invitation to the house for Valentine's Day. Yeah, the cop chase is very exhilarating with criminal work. Cop chases are a lot of fun. Chantel's sure be there. Well, January isn't part of the house. That has not been decided. Not so many civilians. I just like doing civilian stuff. Like I said, when it comes to streaming, I like doing chill stuff, like chill low-key stuff. I'm very much like a lo-fi streamer, you know? And that's generally what I'm good at. And Civ RP is a lot more chill than criminal RP. So it's usually what I lean more towards doing. I've basically been doing civilian RP for like the last 5 years. Out of the 7 years I've been doing GTRP, 5 of it have been as a civilian. I think civilian RP is important in the server. You need the normal to compare the wacky to, otherwise the wacky isn't wacky. Like, criminals don't seem as criminal unless you've got someone to compare them to. Or, you know, a sense of, like, normal to compare them to. Obviously, we may do some, like, more, you know, we might do some little criminal things here and there, but for the most part, Max is a civilian. On the grander scheme of things, he's a civilian, with maybe a little bit crime here and there. We'll see how things go. Third biggest content with Civ RP is stirring. Well, the biggest thing for Civ RP, in my opinion, is business RP. That's the biggest thing for civilian RP. Being able to do business, open up businesses, run businesses. Unfortunately, that's just not a thing in 4.0 just yet. I'm still waiting on that. Still coping on that. I've made a few batches of moonshine, but I don't know if I'm going to be doing moonshine in the long run. I just don't think we're going to be able to keep up with it. In terms of supplies and everything else. Maybe something we look more into in the future. Did the prodigal son call Max back? Nope, Timothy's still ignoring Max for whatever reason. It's fine, you know, we'll just make sure to give him the cold shoulder next time we see him. We're gonna be the sassy dad next time we see him. Give him the good old crossed arms. He's just a busy bunny boy is all. He's just a very busy bunny boy. Though it still will be fun to give him the cold shoulder. Be like a little bit petty with it. Grim's often the biggest stirrers too. I mean, look at the household that we live in. Our household is full of stirrers. Max is like probably the only person in the house that doesn't stir. I say Kitty's probably the biggest stirrer of them all. Ray probably coming in second. They all love to stir when they can stir. See what, $17 decline. Well, Max isn't stirring with the January stuff. It's just he's not saying no right now until he can talk to April about it. Hopefully April can solve the situation. What we need in this situation is for April to be the bad guy. Like, oh, sorry, $0? Seriously? Yeah, this Gooba is still a useless app. God damn it. $0 whole. I'm hoping for a big one. We're waiting for the $300 ones. Then we'll go do that. Yeah, the house is just one giant pot that keeps getting stirred. I still think that Kitty has stirred too close to the sun with what she's doing with the Valentine stuff. That's like a nuclear bomb waiting to happen, basically. And I'm pretty sure she sent out multiple ones like that too. And she's not even going to be around to see it. She set a bomb that she's not even going to see. So I think she's out of town today. Kitty is very much the embodiment of :3C. That emoticon. Maybe with the you know, the angry eyebrows too. She is very much :3C. That is very Kitty. Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. We may have to be there to help out with it. The Ray and SK one especially, I think, is going to be pretty bad. But also, I feel like that one's going to be very obvious that it's not SK that sent it, you know? I feel that's going to be super obvious. It's all going to be down to how Ray takes it. I don't know how many of the Goyles are going to be around today. I think everyone's kind of busy. We might be the only Goyle around today. And I don't know how they're going to be doing the cards either. Are they going to like send people messages with the cards, or are they actually going to deliver them in person? Because if they're delivering them in person, that's going to be one hell of a task. Not to mention the fact that a lot of people probably won't be awake.
If you can't do it, we can obviously do it just me, you know?
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey.
Hope you're having a good day, pal.
You too?
Sure. Yeah, if I'm getting too tired, Johnny, for you too tired, we can just do this too, you know? Goodbye. Maximillian, it's good to see you, Habibi. What are you doing?
Just doing some tax work, you know? Trying to make a good living best I can.
Good man. Good man. You do Goober driving too?
I do, but Goober is like, it's awful. I just got a ride for $0.
What?
It is awful. Yeah, Goober is like, yeah, no one does it for a reason.
You got a ride for $0?
Yep. Most rides are anywhere between like $0 to $50. If you get Politos, sometimes like $200 to $300, but then you got like gas and you got wear and tear.
Jesus.
It ain't easy out here.
It ain't easy. Easy. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some bandages. I'll see you soon, Max. All right.
Ah, good seeing you. Invest in Goober. Maybe if more people... Wait, I forgot the stock market was even a thing. Hold on.
Oh, taxi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. How are you? How much you charge?
Oh, depends where you need to go.
I just gotta go down to Mosley's.
Mosley's your thing. Just be about like $10. It's not too far.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fine, let me go get some cash.
Sorry.
Actually.
Hey, Ziggy, what's good?
I got broken ribs. I fucking had a car accident.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Damn. I'll see you around, Ziggy. Right?
I forgot the stock market was even a thing in RP, by the way. I forgot there's even a thing that you can invest in too. I'm pretty sure Goober is on here. See, what I wish Goober, I wish there's some level of progression with it. I think it'd be better if there's any sort of progression if the stars actually meant something. But as far as I can tell, they mean absolutely nothing. Like, next to nothing. Actually, what is even there for the stocks? If I wanted to purchase, what options do I have? Goober, Wiz, Ron, Burger Shop, B Machine, Senior Buns, Fly, Us, and Fleeker.
Yeah, I'm
hop on in.
do it. Okay. All right. Thank you. You can go ahead and start if that's okay, and I'll get your money as soon as I get down there. Thank you, Deckard. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you for the rides. All right. I
Oh, it's
appreciate
no
it.
worries. You say you got hit by a car? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No, I was doing some off-roading and I fucking, God. There was a mountain lion in the middle of the dirt trail, and I'm a former park ranger, so I was like, I should, get out of the way. So I cut the wheel, but as soon as I cut the wheel, I hit a fucking bump, So it's just really unfortunate timing. I went airborne and hit a pole, and then yeah, it didn't go. Yeah, not great.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Well, I guess that's what happens with off-roading, you know. Got to be very careful where you go.
Oh, thank you for the ride.
Oh,
sir.
it's no worries. If you need another one, just give me a ring. It's an Angel Cab Taxi service in the Yellow Pages.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No worries.
Be safe.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Oh God, it does not look good.
See, everyone usually gives us a tip with this work. It's always really nice. Now that there's actual money in the economy, people are really generous with their tips. Like yesterday, we got some like $200 to $400 tips. Yeah, $7. Goober is just not good whatsoever. I think people have forgotten that Goober is even a thing. You know, Grime and Group 6 get updated every single day. Goober I don't think has been touched since the first day the server opened. Yeah, how do people even make their money back with those taxi rentals? Because it's $1,000 to rent a taxi. How do people even make their money with that? Goober does not pay enough to get your money back with that. Well, Goober is for locals and people, but the thing is, if I was to do a Goober job right now, like if I said I want to go to Toledo, it'd be like $700. It's pretty pricey. And we smoke. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like maybe some like high level jobs you could do with Goober. Like, you know, maybe it's a multiple stop thing like a tax, you know, like a bus or something. Because I love driving around. I love jobs where I can drive around. But alas, no way to really do that, unfortunately. But some people just don't want to split the money, so they give you in bulk. Yeah, some people just have some loose cash. And since Max is like really nice, they just give it all to him. It pays to be kind sometimes. It's fine. Max isn't smoking that much. He only goes through like maybe 2 to 3 packs a day. Who is Max's Valentine? Himself. Maybe January, I don't know. That's very much going to be dependent if January's awake today. Listen, we'll see. Max doesn't have a choice if January's awake. No, it's not a case of like Max saying that that's going to be the Valentines. It's just he's not going to have any choice in the matter. $9? Seriously? No, it just doesn't sound like one otherwise. Well, it's funny. It's good content, the Max in January stuff. It's very fun to RP with Jan. She's great. I've very much been enjoying the RP. The very, very awkward RP. No, I'm not sending her a Valentine's message. I'm not doing that. Oh. Hey, Cameron.
Hey, Max. I got a job for you, and it's of the utmost importance.
What's up?
You know anything about moonshine?
Not too much, no.
No?
How
Have
this
you
thing
ran
that
it?
people have been doing?
Have you ran any of it yet?
No, but I believe that is illegal, so I probably won't be running any of it.
The hell, Max?
What?
What kind of taxi driver are you? What taxi driver isn't a criminal? Bullshit. You're bullshitting me right now.
I ain't doing
I'm gonna go look you up in the MDT. I'm going to the
I mean, yeah,
City
I've
Hall
got a few
soon.
traffic tickets, but that's it.
I knew it. I knew you were a
It's
scum.
traffic
You knew you were a
tickets.
scum. All right. Well, you know any scumbags out there trying to run some moonshine?
No one in particular, unfortunately.
Son of I really thought I hit the jackpot. I was looking through
Yeah,
my phone and I was
sorry.
like, Max, fucking Max. That's the man. But nope.
I appreciate you
let me
thinking
down.
of me for the job, at least.
Well, you know, if you ever turn into a filthy criminal, you let me know, Max.
All right.
Man of your talents is in high need.
I'll let you know.
All right, you filthy civilian. Take it easy.
Take it easy. You know, Max ain't gonna do some moonshine runs. He's trying to stay clean. Brewing moonshine probably being the extent of it, but even then, I'm not even sure if I want to do that anymore. Too much risk, not much reward. Granted, I still think we've got a really good spot for it. Well, Max isn't going to just tell some guy that he's making moonshine. He's trying to keep that secretive. The city needs Max to stay clean. Somebody's got to be a civilian. Civilian life, honestly, the best way to describe civilian life is diamond hands. That's the best way to describe it. You gotta have diamond hands to shovel through the dirt to get to the diamonds. I think that's how the saying goes. Now, obviously, civilian RP probably isn't in the best shape right now. Civilian RP probably isn't the best spot right now, you know, with all the crimes opening up, all the civ jobs being grindy. But I have faith that in due time it's going to get better. Like, you know, with businesses and stuff like that. Business RP, I think, is going to be great for civilians. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, if we could open... Actually, you know what would be a really good moneymaker if we did it again? If we opened up a repair kit shop. That's a business that I did in 3.0 that made loads of money. Other Maximillian can't be clean. Well, you do know the other Maximillian who's a mayor is like, used to be a very well-known terrorist. Again, a very notorious one.
You haven't been eaten by any murder kitties lately?
Nothing just yet, no. I don't want to go. Hunting is always cursed for me. It's always at least like 1 to 2, no, 2 to 3 hospital trips.
You know what's really funny? When we were on our trip after helping you guys, I was like, I guarantee we come back and an EMS has been eaten by a murder kitty.
Yep.
And it did.
Yep, one of them got hit, and the other one flipped.
That could be a lot of people. It's not us. It's not us. There's only 3 of us around, and they're all with me.
Wait, did April and Max meet at a bank heist?
Wait, whereabouts was it? What did it look like?
I don't have the clip for that. I'm actually kind of curious to see that.
Don't think that's any of us. Give me a minute.
I saw a picture someone sent me, but I didn't know there was a clip for it. Wouldn't be surprised though. Like early 3.0, Max was being taken hostage for a bank robbery like very, very frequently. Later on, it came less and less though. Like there's a lot of times at the farmer's market where people would like roll up on Max and say like, no, not him, and then go take someone else hostage. People feel bad about taking Max hostage for things. I do want... I'm trying to think with 3.0. I generally don't think I ever met Ray during 3.0. That sounds like I had a few passings with April, but Ray I don't think I ever saw in 3.0. It's just kind of... It's those sort of things that make you realize just how big the city is. Like, you know, I could be in the server every single day, the same as someone else, and then never meet them. Yeah, Max was mayor in 3.0. Here's the last mayor of 3.0. I'm very happy that Max and Ray have met now. I knew all the Goyles too. Max has found some very good friends. Very, very close friends. Sort of friendships that he never had in 3.0.
That was why I didn't.
Did you know of her? I knew of April, but I didn't know of Ray. As in, like, Max didn't. But very happy that they've met now. One thing I gotta remember to do, that when Ray's on her holiday, I think she's heading on a holiday soon, right? We've got to make sure that we text her every day for some updates. I want to do the same diary thing that we did for April for Ray. Let her know that she's been missed.
Get like 2 hours of push.
You know, I'm very happy the Goyles found each other. I think it's a really solid group. Don't know if we'd ever like make an actual gang or anything, but either way, we're still a very nice group to have. Yeah, the thing is with 3.0 as well, I spent a lot of time in Mirror Park. Like, it's very rare for me to ever really leave Mirror Park. So if like April and Ray never went there, then there's a high chance I never met them. I was very dedicated to the jobs I did. I would generally spend hours at the Liquid Library waiting for people. It's part of the reason why I've kind of been very hesitant to do Liquid Library stuff in 4.0, just because I spent like so much time there in 3.0. And it's just kind of good to do some other things. Like Taxi, I'm very glad that I went down the route of Taxi. I still feel bad that I don't do much Liquid Library right now, but I did put a lot of time in 3.0. I don't want to just do another rerun of 3.0. I'd rather give someone else the opportunity to do stuff at the Liquid Library with our support.
Just got robbed at Howick Bank. Oh, keep going.
Has been the most outside Max has been, yeah. I mean, that's also what kind of makes Max's friendship with April and Ray so special, is that they're people that Max just met naturally. Well, I can't remember how I met Ray, but at least with April wasn't like a friend of a friend that Max got introduced to. They just met naturally. They're like, you know, not like, you know, friends 3 times removed. They're just friends. It's kind of nice. I've heard about the glory hole incident with April. I don't think I was there for that. Wish Liquid Library was close to the city center of the apartments. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was more in Mirror Park to do right now. There's also another issue with the Liquid Library currently, is that there's just not much happening in Mirror Park. Like, everything in the server is happening down here. Like, if the Liquid Library is in the south side, it'd probably be a lot easier to run. But it's just the fact that everything's happening here means that it's very unlikely someone to stumble upon it. Which is a shame. I really hope that they do start to spread things out on the server at some point. Because pretty much there's nothing to do north of the Olympic Freeway. Well, maybe not north of the Olympic Freeway, north of the Del Perro Freeway, there's basically nothing to do. It's all this area here that has everything. I really hope that they do expand that at some point. It'd probably be good for the server, like, stability too.
I'm sorry, Max.
Oh, all good. You didn't hit me, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was just...
Yeah, no, you're good. Unjokey Mitch, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Mitch. Appreciate the support. What kind of people did Max hang out with in 3.0? Well, the thing is, in 3.0, Max didn't really have, like, a group that he hung out with. He had, like, friends that he would occasionally, like, hung out with maybe for, like, an hour or so. But he never had, like, a solid group of people that he'd always hang out with. Or, you know, like, would always check up on him or always call them when he's awake. That's why the Goyles have been so special to him, because he's never had a group like that, where they're actively checking up on him, actively seeing what he's doing. It's been very nice for him. Like, the closest he maybe had that was the HOA, but even then it was like, outside the Liquid Library, Max didn't have much of a relationship with the HOA. Like, if Max didn't work at the Liquid Library, he probably wouldn't know the HOA too well. And he hung out with some Cerberus people ever so often, but that was more business than, like, hanging out, you know? That's why Max holds the Goyles so closely and would be, like, willing to fold them to a gang if they were to join in, and that gang would have him. He's never had friendships like this, and he doesn't want to lose it. He loves his Goyles. Max ever get another car? Ideally. It's just, you know, money. Money ain't easy. Let's see, $33. God damn, we're getting like no good goober rides right now. So was the last time we twatted? Max. 29. We're not getting too many tax calls right now, but honestly, I just like chilling here. See if anyone stops by that needs a ride. Who did Max know before 4.0? Lots of people. Now, Max was pretty well... Like, Max had a lot of friends in 3.0, but they weren't, like, hang-around friends, you know? He was just friends with them. There's a difference between, you know, friends and hang-around friends, in my opinion. Now, friends that you actively hang out with every day.
We can always suck together.
Yo, Angel.
Hey, hey. Yeah, Cerberus was Lang, Dean, and Leslie, yeah. Though, when I joined, it was only really Lang and Leslie, and even then it was mainly Lang. I joined late into Cerberus. Pretty much when all the exciting things were done. We didn't really do that much in Cerberus, all things considered. We joined very late into the game. Oh, that's a decent one. Let's see, where is that? That is pick up in Polito, delivered down to Little Sol for $266. I'm going to have him meaning to test out the engine on Tanya. May as well go do that, right? Not really too much happening here. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Let's go make some money. But Max has a lot of history to him. One thing that I really like about Max and the fact that I've played him for so long is that he's got lots of history that actually happened. Like, there's very little lore that I have with Max that didn't happen whilst I was playing. Like, I kind of brought Max into RP with not too much lore behind him. And pretty much everything now that I say is Max's history is stuff that actually happened in RP. Whether it be on the previous server I was on or on NoPixel. I think it makes it really fun to tell stories that way. Max has been around for a good bit. Many different jobs he's taken too. See, all good, all good. Wait till we get to the highway, then we'll highway blast. Let's see what sort of speeds Tanya can reach now that she's got a fully fixed engine. I imagine it won't be too different, but you know. So good at roof running, you seem like a puzzle guy. I mean, it seems fun, that stuff. It's just, that sort of stuff has police responses, and that's what I don't want Max get into. Because all it takes is one failed job for Max's whole thing to get ruined. But I don't want to risk not being able to do business RP just so I can go do a roof run, you know? For like $5. It's not worth the risk. Okay, so the speed kind of seems the same. I think the acceleration is definitely better, though. Well, the assumption at the moment is that if you get a felony, you won't be able to own a business. Though that's more of an assumption than like a guaranteed thing. But I'm still going to play it safe. Just in case. I mean, if we learn that that isn't the case, then, you know, we'll see what we'll do. I'm very much willing to wait out the slowness of Civ RP to get to Business RP. Even if Crim RP is starting to like take off and get more exciting, I'm willing to wait it out. I got them diamond hands. And you know, we can still give good support to the Goyles right now by being a civilian. Like, you know, the fact that we have the house in our name, for instance. Oh, god damn it. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Wait, is this Max? Like, Chloe's friend Max?
Indeed it is.
Hi, Max. It's Eddie.
Oh, hey, Eddie. What's up?
I recognize your voice a little bit. Yeah, I told Chloe that your voice is pretty nice. Anyways, I'm being distracted by your voice. Are you doing taxi rides right now?
Indeed I am. I will say I'm currently in Toledo, but I'm making my way down.
Okay. I will... Should I just walk there? Maybe I should just walk there. I'm gonna start running to Legion Bank. If you make it, I'll take a ride to Group 6 from Legion Bank. But
yeah, you may as well.
I might make it. I might make it. Yeah.
I think you'll be fine for that distance.
Yeah, I'm at the hospital right now, running over to Legion Bank. So I think by the time you get down, I'll probably already be there.
Yeah, unfortunately, my car isn't that fast.
No worries, no worries. How's Grime going?
It's been going good. I think Chloe's been a bit busy last couple days.
Yeah. You should send her text messages every hour like me so she feels bad.
It's fine. As long as I tell if I'm pounding with someone else, then it's fine.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
It's like that, yeah.
I understand.
As long as I let her know.
How were some of the changes, the contract changes and stuff?
It doesn't pay as much, but it completes faster, so it kind of averages out.
Oh, okay.
I hear that the pack is really up good though, like the tier 3.
This is Eddie. With the racking. Who's this? No car. I don't drive a car. I'm running. I run everywhere. The sewers right there, the yellow building.
So
should I be on the lookout for someone or? Okay.
What is this weather? This is actually kind of cool.
See ya. Jesus God.
You alright?
Poor guys rolling up on me. I don't know. I thought they were gonna fucking kill me. My Jesus Christ. You look like someone, they say, as I'm fucking fully hooded and backpacked and masked up and have tight leggings and boots on.
Well,
but
I mean, a lot
guess
of people
I look
do
like...
wear that.
That's fair. It is fair. They do wear that. All right. Sorry to distract you, Max. And sorry to hold you up on the phone. Do you normally do taxi rides outside of Grime?
Yeah, I've been getting back into it.
Okay. Well, I will call you another day.
All right. Sounds good. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Appreciate you.
All right. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see. Where is this Grime job? Let's see. Yeah, it's currently raining. It's not snowing. Let's see. Where is this Toledo job? That is next to the bank, I think? Yeah, across from the bank. It's like just up here. Just up here. If we drive near it, then it's less likely to scuff, which is what we want. We don't want it to scuff out. Otherwise, this whole drive would have been worthless. Okay, let's see. Don't scuff, don't scuff, don't scuff, don't scuff. Don't scuff, don't scuff, please. I beg of you. Okay, is it inside? I think they're inside. Oh, I don't need to learn the map. I know the map. There we go. Now we wait. Yeah, the weather looks pretty nice up here, actually. Nice chill rain. Come on. How's the repair after Carmela? Not too much. What the hell? Come on. Are they stuck? Oh, don't tell me they're stuck. Come on. Come on. If I start driving, they might, like, pick up the pace. God damn it. They keep running into the table, that's why. Come on. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can move the table real quick. Oh god damn it, I can't. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I know how to fix this. We've got to drive closer, but we've got to be careful not to like... Okay, let's let go. If I... Oh, God damn it, I can't... Okay, you know, go here. Maybe that'll change the pathing. There's no way for me to get my car in there, unfortunately. I see it moving. I see the blip moving. Yay! Hamburg. All right, let us rock and roll. Sweet. Tanya doesn't seem... It's not too much of a difference, but I think... Oh, god damn it. We're good? We're good. Not too much of a difference to Tanya, but I'd say it's good in the long term. Like, we won't need another engine repair for another 2 months, I think. We should be Gucci. Sweet. I'm hoping to do? Dunno. Just gonna see what the day takes me. Primarily do taxi work, I think. I think taxi work's gonna be our fallback job for a while. I wouldn't mind doing some grind today just to get some money too. I want to at least get to 6k today so we can hand some money over to Ray so she can pay off her debt. I'll happily grind some money to help Ray out. Then she can just pay her back when she can. I mean, if Ray's around, I wouldn't mind taking her on a few grind runs. That way she can make some money and I can make some money. I just don't know if she would really enjoy doing the grind runs is the thing. That's also partially why I want to get the Packer. Because the Packer's more money for the time. Like, you know, an hour's work for almost $6,000 I think would be fine for the Goyles. I think they could do that. For an hour's work for maybe $3,000 isn't as good. God damn, that looks good. But that's why I really want to get the tier 3 grime truck so I can help them out. Like maybe make it a morning routine for them, you know? Wake up, get phone calls done with the grime run, and then go about their day. Now you can only bring 2 people, unfortunately. We'll see, we can always ask her. I know that she gets very busy. Same with April. Like, as soon as they're awake, they're pulled like 7 different directions. So I'll at least extend the offer over to them. That way they can do it if they want to. Does it get robbed? Sometimes. I haven't been robbed yet, but you never know. How much is a taxi? $8,000 is pretty cheap. Like I said, if we can make the grime stuff productive, like basically she'll have productive phone calls and make some money, I think she'll be more inclined to do it. You know, now that Yuno knows what his LG price is, I wonder if he'd be willing to give us a loan to get the Packer. Because I could pay him back pretty quickly. Like, I'd be happy to dedicate like the next couple days to doing Packer runs just to pay him back. It's just I don't have the money for it right now. I don't see myself having the money for it for a while. Maybe if I see him today, I'll mention it to him. So the sort of thing I'll like call him up for. I believe it's roughly about $70,000. So it would be a pretty big loan. I mean, after the whole, like, Goyle debt stuff, he knows that I'm good for it. But still, it's a lot of money. A lot of money. The thing is, if me and Chloe work it together, we could do it with the agreement that, like, both of our money will go towards it. So we can still go 50-50. It's just going to be making so much more money is the thing. Like, it basically makes almost triple the amount that the pounder does. So it would just be more effective for us to do it to make the money for it. Like, I'd even be happy to pay back, like, extra, too. Like, if he wants, like, 10% on top of that, I'd be more than happy to do that. Though we just need to get the rep back up to packer level to even think about doing this. Oh, God. Damn it, maybe the headaches aren't gone. God damn it. I knew I was gaslighting myself. Ooh. We'll see. Like I said, if he's around today and I see him, I'll maybe mention it to him. Now that he knows what money he's using. Headaches are... I never got these headaches in 3.0. This has purely been the 4.0 thing. Jobs with lower reps than other jobs? Yeah, typically. Like, there's two jobs in the contact list. There's yellow jobs and green jobs. The yellow jobs will affect each other. The green jobs won't. That's how it works. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, yeah, headache's definitely not fixed. Damn it. I was so happy thinking that it was all fixed. Hold on, will it... This counter's dropped off over here? There we go. Nice. Easy money. Oh. God. Maybe it's just this area. Maybe it's the apartments. Oh, God. Headaches. Whew. Let's try and get back to the south side. Somehow the south side had less headaches today for us. God. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. This is Archie. Long time no speak, but I just wanted to say, hey, I have a question for you, if you don't mind, if you have a moment.
Yeah, what's up?
So, you own, or currently own part on the Liquid Library, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Is Nick who works there? He's not an owner. He just kind of works there, right?
He's
Nicholas?
the head librarian, yes.
He is the head librarian. Got it. And who works the bar mainly? Who's in charge of that scene?
That would be the CEO, Raina.
Raina. Okay. I don't know if I should bring this up to you or Raina. Is Raina around?
Sometimes around this time. She's typically around a little bit later.
Let me ask you this. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Are you a, because you sound like a really nice guy, you're a taxi driver and stuff. I don't know what you get up to in your free time. Are you a clean man?
Indeed I am, yes.
Are you okay, you're a clean man. Is Raina?
Yes as well.
Okay. You run a pretty tight shift at the library, right?
We try and keep things clean there.
Well, I have someone, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. I mean, it's your
Is this
place,
about
so
moonshine?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna be selling moonshine from the Liquid Library.
All right, hey,
it's illegal
I figured
and
I'd try. I know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the hustle. It's just
Sounds like an interesting proposition, though, doesn't it?
It does,
Maybe.
but I don't want to risk the business on it, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I tried.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. Well, appreciate you, Max. Thank you so much for
That's no worries.
hearing me out. Alrighty. Speak to you later.
Catch you later.
I'm so sorry. That was Louise.
It's okay. God damn it. You know, the Liquid Library, I can't risk that, unfortunately. Because that could also blow back on Sis, and I don't want that. Also, I just don't think there's a market for selling moonshine right now. It seems like the moonshine market is very overbloated in terms of, like, you know, people making it. Let's make our way back to the hospital. Yeah, the headaches are definitely back. God damn it. Why was it so good earlier? What's changed? Well, the thing is, there's no mechanics tying us to the liquid library right now, so there is no tax now. It is just a building.
Is this my taxi?
You didn't call me? Did you call another taxi?
Are you my taxi?
Do you need a taxi?
I do need a taxi.
Okay, yeah, I can give you a
I
ride.
gotta go to the grime building.
The grime docks?
I gotta go like right here.
All right, yeah, sure thing. I hope your day's going well. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Valdez.
Oh, hey, Valdez, what's up?
Can I get a taxi ride from Harmony, please?
From Harmony? Yeah, sure thing. I'll be a few minutes, probably about 5 minutes.
That's fine. That's okay.
Whereabouts in Harmony are you?
Do you remember the old repair shop that they used to have, like that, Jordan ran?
The one just across from the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can head there.
All right, perfect. I will be at the bank across the street.
All right, I'll be there soon.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wait, did you call a taxi or did you just, I don't know if I just stole someone's customer.
Well, you know, it's a dirty business in the taxi world, okay?
I guess so. Fair enough.
Either kidnap, or kidnap somebody else's ride.
The flag is low-key actually blocking my vision.
I'm not gonna answer this phone call.
And let me guess, that's the taxi that you called.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, right. Kind of awkward.
My grime truck is somewhere around here. Got impounded. How much money do I owe you? Just take me to the...
Okay, sure thing. It'll probably just be about $20 for this ride. Or equivalent whatever you've got on you.
Actually, take me to that mark on the GPS. That's where my truck. Oh God, she's calling. Oh, you know, time to just ignore her. You get a fucking die mad at me.
I mean, you could just tell her, you know, just say that you got
They took my
busy.
hunting license away. Oh no, it's expired.
Oh, wait, they can expire?
Yeah, they can expire. Thank you so much, sir. Let me give you the $20.
No worries.
You know what? You're getting $40.
I appreciate it.
Right in the glove box.
All righty.
You have a nice day. Remember, this is a peaceful protest.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, that flag was like covering basically the center of my screen, where is what I look at to, you know, see where I'm driving. All right, let's head on over to Harmony next. You know, honestly, taxi work isn't that bad. Like I said, it's probably not as poppin' as it used to be. And, you know, we do have definitely some quiet times where we're not getting any customers. I think it's fine. You know, it's a good consistent thing for us to do when we're not doing much else. And, you know, if it is quiet, I just kind of chill and talk to you guys. Chill, watch the world go by, talk to people as they go and by us, at the hospital. I like it. It really does meet all the criteria of what I want from a job in the city. Get to meet new people, talk to people, and drop it if I need to. Like, you know, if the Goyles call me right now, I could just say, okay, I'll be there right now. I wouldn't have to say like, oh God. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Can I get a pickup real quick?
I'm going to be a little bit, I've got to pick up in Harmony right now. It might be worth calling another taxi for now. But if you can't find anyone in about 5 minutes, give me another ring.
Okay. Have a good day.
Apologies about that. Yeah, no, it definitely seems to be popping off now. Jesus. I guess as the day goes on, people lose their cars. Yeah, it's very nice and cozy taxi work, you know? I like the coziness of it. Yeah, and we can also do Google work in the meantime too if it's a lot quieter. You know, just keep cancelling until we get the Polito jobs. All good, all good. And Max has a pretty good reputation in town too, which kind of helps out. So like, if they see me in the yellow pages, they'll probably call me first more so than anyone else. He has been called for food delivery before, but not in a while. It's kind of difficult to do the food delivery. Hell yeah, Disco. I mean, I always say that my goal as a streamer is to be good background noise. Like, you know, whilst you're working, doing homework, drawing, playing games, stuff like that. I like to be good background noise. It's generally one of my goals. Like, unironically. Because that's what I used to use streams for. And I'm happy to be that for other people. Always love the chill vibes. Oh god, is this another taxi ride? Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, it's JJ. I was wondering if I could get a pickup from Senior Buns.
I might be a minute. I'm doing a pickup in Harmony right now.
Okay, I can wait. It's no problem.
Alright, it might be worth calling another taxi. I think there's a few others around. But if you can't find anyone in about 5 minutes, give me another ring.
Alright, sure thing. Alright,
Alrighty.
thank you.
No worries. I will say, it definitely seems to be a curse that whenever we do something up north, that's when we get the phone calls. Let's see. You know, I'm very happy to hear that I am achieving that goal. I definitely do want to do some variety games at some point too. I still need to do that Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I plan to do that soon. Maybe this weekend, but I feel like I've said that a lot of times. I don't know if the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is even still happening in GTA. I mean, I don't play Valo, but I'd be open to play it if the Goyles were. Like, I'd love to do more variety games with the Goyles.
Hi, Max.
Hey, hey. If it's with the Goyles, I'd be happy to do any sort of game. Ah, going good, going good. How about yourself?
Oh my god, is that Ricardo?
Doing all right. Rick, Luis. Whichever one the real Luis is, because you both look the same. Both have similar hair and outfits.
Where are you heading off to?
Who does?
What?
Who has similar hair and outfits?
You two.
Oh,
Put it
yeah,
in
we
the-
do.
I'd love to join in on a 2v2s at some point.
Who's
if
the
they'd
other
have
one?
me.
Charlotte. Hello.
Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, Trent Lamal. Thanks to
Luis,
Prime
are you
Gaming.
still a cop?
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy
Okay.
those beautiful Goblin and Maximus, Trent. Appreciate the support.
Is she really
I don't do my job though. Yeah, I don't get to do it.
You know what? You don't make enough money, from what I hear, so. You think, Queen? Make your money.
I'm a G6 look.
Hey, here's good money.
I used to be, and then I got a felony.
Ooh.
How could you?
Huh?
How could you be so criminal again?
Oh my god, it's like I recklessly evaded from slacks. Oh my.
Shake my head.
It's all Slacks' fault.
I also stole Lenny's slacks and Cornwood's ankles, so.
Oh my god. Charlotte, we need gas.
Go get gas right now. I need to go to Mosley's.
Mostly, sure thing. So I'm just take this real quick. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Max, it's Billy.
Oh, hey, Billy.
How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Yourself?
I just want to say thank you for that time that you stopped and gave me food and I ran away awkwardly on that highway outside of Toledo.
I actually do remember that. You took quite a fall, I remember.
I'd like to repay it back.
Yeah.
I have condoms to give you so you can give out in your taxi rides for Valentine's Day for extra tips.
You know what? I'll take that, actually.
You can give it to them for extra tips so they can get that extra tip.
That's actually a smart idea.
I have only one condition that's a problem. Or it's not really a condition, it's more likely like a what they call that thing where you have to jump over it?
Vault?
Vault. No, I forget what it's called. Hurdle. It's a hurdle.
Right.
I live in the sewers.
Got you.
But I don't have a crowbar to get out, and I don't know if any of the places are to get out.
Yeah, I don't
go check to see the one that's usually unlocked, but
yeah, I don't know how to get down there either, unfortunately.
okay. Let me go check to see if it's unlocked, and if it's unlocked, it's near the hospital. Or the one that Freddy goes to a lot.
Oh, I know the one, yeah.
The one that Freddy, it's like near like a yellow market.
Yeah, I know the spot.
This is
Let
the
me know if
upside
you're
down.
able to get there.
Okay, I'll let you know.
All right. See you in a bit, Billy.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry about that. How you doing?
You're fine. Chilling, just doing Mosley stuff because I got the felony the other day.
Oh, right. I tried Mosley's for a bit. It didn't seem to pay too well.
It doesn't. I think it's mainly the experience you get while doing it. I think
Don't
it's a
talk
good
about that in
apprenticeship,
chat,
you know what I
Vital,
mean?
please.
Like, I get a bit paid that much. But, you
Don't
know, you get
talk
the
about other
experience
players'
and then you
bans
make the money
in my
after.
chat, please.
So that's kind of what I'm doing right now is getting that experience back up, and then yeah, then after that, then we're good.
All right, very nice. I'll hopefully make you some decent money too.
Oh yeah, I'll make money at the end of it, surely. As long as I don't get pulled over every single
Keep
time.
things cozy.
And then we'll be good.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I mean, PD seems pretty understaffed, so hopefully you'll be fine.
Yeah, during the nighttime, it seems like they're pretty busy, but during the daytime, they kind of get bored.
Well, I mean, I got a ticket for not coming to a complete stop before turning right on red before.
Who gave you that ticket? Did the name start with an R?
Oh, I can't remember. Kaminsky. It was Kaminsky.
Oh, it was Kaminsky.
But I believe he's getting retrained. Like, every ticket I've got has been from someone that's getting retrained. So it's like very much a case of like they were getting trained on how to like give charges, and I was unfortunately the guinea pig and got no leniency.
Fair enough. You know, I
got the headaches.
I thought it was Rhodes. I feel like Rhodes is the only person that I've ever seen like hand out one of those tickets.
Oh yeah, and I've luckily haven't been pulled over by him, but probably only a matter of time. I hear he sits by the grind docks a lot.
I'm not surprised. I'm sure he's gonna be sitting in there a lot now, since a lot of people are going from G6 to crime.
It's good money too. Also, apologies about all the headaches I'm having. That's
all
the
good.
south side for you.
You're fine. I completely understand it. I fucking.
This is me. This is because I
have
said I
headaches
didn't get any
myself.
headaches. This is because I said that
Completely
it was
understandable.
fixed. See, all good. Well, hopefully you won't get pulled over anymore today.
Hopefully.
Now's a
I
good
got pulled
time
over
for
by
it.
Vivian, Nakota, and Suarez.
Ooh.
It was because they were in Mirror Park on like at a stoplight, and I went around traffic on the grass. Luckily, it was only a $300 citation.
Okay, that's not too bad. I hope you've been
No,
getting
it's
like $1,000 citations.
Oh yeah, they didn't catch my speed. If they caught my speed, 100%.
All right.
They fortunately did not catch my speed.
Oh, that's good.
Let's make sure it's here.
Is it here?
I hate to do this to you, but I need another ride back up.
Oh, it's all good.
You know, it said it was down here. Now it's up there again.
Hello?
And I'll slide you another 100.
Okay. So we're heading up to? Back up north?
Yeah, back to Harmony.
Yeah, sure thing. Did you just track it and said it was up there, or?
Well, I tracked it, and then it said it was down here, and then I tracked it, and now it's just...
Weird. Oh, wait. Did you, like, close the tracker app and then open it back up? Because you need to do that. Otherwise, it'll give you its last location. Like, when you opened it. It's not where it actively is. It's where it is when you open up the app. That's caught me out before.
Oh, okay. Maybe that is it.
Yeah, it's pretty scuffy for the most part. But, yeah, just make sure you... Not reopen the app, but, you know, just, like, back out and then back into it.
Yeah. And I know a lot of cops haven't been as lenient about like speeding or anything like that because they upped the speed limit to I think it's 55 now.
Yeah, well, with the headaches I've been having, I usually like to keep it a little bit slower just to cruise.
No,
just to
no,
not hit any
100%.
issues.
I'd rather fucking go slower rather than faster sometimes.
Yeah.
Cops, bro. Like,
I kind of
I feel
prefer
like if you go
35.
1 over, they go. I think they upped it to 55 because everybody's impatient, not like me. I get really
Yeah, I like cruising is the thing. Like, you know, just kind of cruising through the city, seeing how things going.
That's the thing. Me sitting in a car, I'm chilling. I'm fine. But when I'm driving, I don't know, I guess it's just the, you know, the way that you know, I started driving in the city. I basically got into cop chases a lot, so I'm just like, go fast.
Yeah, if you're driving, you may as well go fast.
Yeah. 99% of the time, it's like if you're going fast enough, the cops don't even try it.
Don't even
It's a
bother.
bad mentality to have, I feel like.
Well, some people might take you up on that challenge. I feel like Sporos would probably take you up on that challenge.
When I go 116 past him and he's at a stoplight, I feel like he tries, but I just keep going and it's no stop, you know?
I get you.
So it's like
Oh, that's some good threading right there.
don't get me wrong, I know for a fact they try sometimes, but sometimes they're just like, well, I don't know where you went. And
Yeah,
it's
just
like,
one corner and you're gone.
Yeah, basically. Sometimes I'll even pull to the side of the road and just turn off my lights like my engine, and they just drive past.
Just stay still and they don't notice.
Exactly. It's funny because when I went past them at the stoplight on the grass, Vivian's like, you didn't see the 2 cop cars? Or Dakota Mabet said you didn't see the 2 cop cars? And then Suarez is like, what did he even do? And then Vivian was like, I guess one of us didn't see what you did.
Yeah, but it sounds like they're going to be getting a lot more preoccupied with PD now too. Seems to be a lot of more criminal activities people do.
Yeah, people have, like I said, during this time, it's like, definitely they're going to be a lot busier during these hours.
Yeah, the roof runnings and car choppings, all that good stuff.
Yeah, no, for sure. The roof is fun. The chopping is meh.
Yeah, I think people did chopping just because there's nothing else to do. I definitely see the pendulum swinging in town right now. I know everyone was kind of civilian for the longest time just because there wasn't much crime to do.
Exactly.
But I see it now swinging in the other direction. There's kind of more criminal things to do than civilian things.
No, for sure. I think once it becomes like profitable, hunting is going to be one of the biggest things that people do.
I want fishing. I'm waiting for fishing
You want
personally.
fishing? You want
Screw
fishing?
hunting. Every time it's 2 to 3 hospital trips.
Yeah,
People, you know,
there's-
get mountain lioned or they fall off the back and then got to go all the way back down to the city, which is like a 30-minute round trip sometimes.
Yeah, no,
It's
for
rough.
sure.
Whoop. There we go. It's just over this way.
Yeah.
All right, and here you go.
All right, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll wait here for a second. Is that Billy calling me?
Thank God. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it, buddy. Then I slid you your money into your pocket. I don't know if you noticed.
Much appreciated. Best of luck. Do fresh. There we go. Perfect. Let me call him back.
Howdy.
Hey, hey. How you doing,
It's
Billy?
unlocked.
It's unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes. I'll be there in just a few minutes. I was just completing the job.
Do you know where it is? It's next to this carpet building place.
Yeah, I know the one. Just by the hospital, right?
Yeah, there's like a parking lot. You can see the hospital from it.
Yeah, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. I'll wait for you here.
All right, see you soon.
Drive safe.
Hey, Reed. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Just doing some shining. What you up?
Just doing some taxi work.
Yeah, you making a living?
A decent amount. Grime definitely
Alright, well-
pays more.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm out of here, man. You have yourself a good one. Be safe.
You two have fun. Right, let's head over to Billy and go pick that up once we get this refueled. Now, I've definitely missed the taxi work, to be honest. Like, it's a really nice backup for us when there's nothing else going on. They know, we don't have any grime jobs to do, Goyles are busy. It's kind of nice. Nice and chill, good way to meet some new people, just kind of see what's happening in town. And make a bit of money on the side, too. It'll be a good thing to tide us over until Business RP kind of picks up. Because I can see once Business RP picks up, we'll probably be focusing on that a lot more. But this is good in the meantime. What's the law behind the goblins? I just like goblins. To me, goblins represent freedom and being yourself. If you want to eat dirt, you can eat dirt. Just be yourself. And if you want to swim, you can do that too. Alright, down to the hospital we go. The business you want to do, a lot of it I'm kind of waiting to see what businesses we can do. At the moment, it's very much reliant on what's going to be available to us, like, tool-wise. Because the thing is, I'm, like, very good at brainstorming ideas once I know what's available to me. I just need to know what's going to be available. I still don't know what that PD officer was doing back there. I have a feeling Reed was doing something illegal. Oh god. Sorry. Gotta keep my eyes on the road. Yeah, I haven't seen much of a January since the apartment. Don't think she's been on since then. I think this is a good job for us to do as well, like when we're bringing people like January around. Like I see January just enjoying being the passenger princess while we give people rides. I think it'd be really funny to hear what she says to the passengers too. Hold on. What games I streamed first when I started streaming? Well, I definitely started doing more variety things. I think technically the first game I streamed was either Sea of Thieves or Dark Souls 3. I can't remember the exact one. Like, I did like very sparingly, like maybe a stream every 6 months or something to begin with. But I fully started getting into streaming in 2019. And with that, I started with Breath of the Wild. I went Breath of the Wild, then into My Time at Porsche. Then, I think after that I went into GTRP. I did GTRP for the longest time. Then went back into a bit of variety. Then back in GTRP again. I did like Animal Crossing, Slime Rancher, stuff like that. Bug Snacks. I like doing a lot of chill games. That's the stuff that I enjoy doing. God, who? I definitely do want to try and get to do Small Variety again at some point. Whether fully or not, like, or just alongside GTA. Wouldn't mind getting into it again. Cozy games, like, I want to stream like Cult of the Lamb, Slime Rancher 2. There's a lot of like chill indie games out there that I'd love to try. And like I said, with the Goyles, I'd definitely be willing to play like any sort of game. In terms of like solo games, I do more chill games, but if it's with other people, I'm willing to play like any sort of game. always fun with friends. Oh, yeah, I want to try Stardew at some point, because I know there's a big update coming for that soon. I'd love to give that a go. Because I've never done a full playthrough of Stardew before. I always give up when I get to winter. I haven't played much Mario Kart, but again, I'd definitely be willing to play it. Any advice people want to get into becoming streamers? My biggest advice that I can give is, honestly, I know this sounds pretty cliche, but, you know, be yourself. Like, play into what your strengths are. Otherwise, you'll just end up resenting it. That's the reason why I go for, like, you know, the more lo-fi chill stuff. Because I knew that if I did, like, the more, like, hyper-active sort of stuff, I wouldn't enjoy it. And with streaming, you've got to do it for a long time. I wouldn't be able to do that for a long time. So it's much better to play into your strengths. And for me, that's being chill. Chill vibes are my strength. Let's see. Wait, which is the one? I've wanted to try Palia. I got access to the beta, but I never played it. Oh, I need to... Never played Baldur's Gate, no. Not sure if I'd play that on stream, though. Like, one thing that the type of game that I don't enjoy streaming is story-based games. Because I always feel like I just got to, like, awkwardly sit there when the story stuff is happening. I've never been the biggest fan of streaming story-based games. Baldur's Gate does seem fun, though. Oh, no, there we go. It's over there. Carpets. Where's Billy? What about League of Legends? I'm never going back to League of Legends. Maybe with friends, but I used to be really toxic playing League of Legends. League of Legends is the reason why I don't play competitive multiplayer games anymore. I was toxic. It brings out the worst of people, League of Legends. I'm here.
Billy.
Story-based games are very similar to reaction content if that's the streamer's strength. Yeah, exactly. That's just not what I think my strength is.
Jesus Christ, Billy. Yeah, it was weird, bro.
Like I said, it's something I definitely want to get into again at some point, variety games. It's just, you know, a big change and a big leap to take. So I'd rather do it, like, over time rather than, like, just go full into it. I'm still enjoying GTA as the thing, too. I still am very much having a great time with GTA. So I'm just going to keep playing until I, you know, don't have fun with it anymore. Other than GTRP, what's your favorite game? Honestly, I'm not playing many other games than GTRP right now. I'd probably say Minecraft. Minecraft is always my favorite game to go back to. But it's one of those games I can't frequently go back to, you know? It's like, you know, maybe a good playthrough once every couple months. Like every, like, 6 months or something. I do love Minecraft. It always will hold a special place in my heart. A Goyle Minecraft server would be kind of fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like a yearly thing, Minecraft Addictions. We did have one, I think, what was it? Have we had one this year? No, it's last year. I think like November, October last year we had one. Sigmoid Real, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximote Sig. Appreciate the support. You think it's November, so it's been a few months. Yeah, it's very much urges to play Minecraft more so than anything else. But no, I'd definitely be open for a lot of like indie games. I definitely think chill indie games are more my style, more so than like big AAA.
You know, unless there's a sponsorship involved, then, you know, my opinion will change for whatever it needs to be.
You know, I would never, you know, do anything Raid Shadow Legends
unless there was some good money.
But what, spooky games? I'm not really much of a horror. The thing is, most spooky games are just jump scares, and I hate jump scares. I hate anything to do with jump scares. Also, I think we'll just gotta wait for Billy here. Surely he's seen the yellow car, right? No, I definitely want to do, once the next big Stardew update comes out, I probably will do some Stardew streams. That might be a case of like, you know, we start with some GTA, then go into the variety games. And same with Yu-Gi-Oh! I really want to do Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm also trying to fix my webcam, because I think there's some issues I'm trying to fix with it. I got to get rid of the green screen that's behind me. Actually, like, try and make my gaming room into, like, a livable room and not just a work room. Because at the moment, it's very much a work room. My plan at the moment is to take down my green screen and buy a couch, because I've always wanted to buy a couch. Just a nice thing that I can lounge in late at night. And, you know, thanks to you guys, I can actually afford one now.
But I didn't know this was you.
Hey, Billy.
I'm so sorry. My head popped and then I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Are you hungry?
I'm pretty good. Oh, hey, Suti.
Hand over the condoms.
If you want.
Would you like any would you like any moonshine?
I'm good on the shine, thank you.
You still bartending at the library?
Yeah, but that stuff's illegal and could make us lose the license.
Oh, true. Oh,
I don't
would you
think
like
the
some
government's.
I have some regular alcohol too. Whiskey.
I'm fine at the moment, thank you. I appreciate the offer though. You know, I'm kind of driving. I know what corn's down there. I think I'll be fine.
Would you like to buy a pet rat?
I'm good, thank you. Again, appreciate the offer.
How much is the rat on a stick?
Oh
You
no,
have a rat
that's
on a
not.
stick?
I don't. We're not doing those yet. I'm just selling pet rats. You can just, you know.
Huh.
Is it like the skinless mole rats? You squaring up with me over the skinless mole rats?
He took offense to that.
It's just a little rat. Just get
Oh my gosh, it actually is just a little rat.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, I didn't skin him. I'm not crazy. Look.
Okay, some of the ones that I have seen are just straight up skinned rats.
Oh yeah, because that's when people
Oh,
take them out of
shit,
the
a rat.
cage. Yeah, if I could just, you know, circle
on.
of life. Here.
Baseball.
The circle of life.
What are you doing? Oh my God! What are you doing?
Oh my God!
Okay.
Poor rat. I typically go by Enevun. Yeah, radio.
Other rat. Oh,
It just kind of helps stop any confusion.
is this the skinless one you were talking about?
Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna roll back up my window.
Just the one you were talking about?
Yep.
Would you like to buy this one? This one costs less. This one's only 15 bucks. Would you like to buy them? You kind of.
Yeah. I think we're good. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna. Gotta cook this.
Okay.
Well, you guys. Skin like it's, you know, you waste not, whatnot.
You gotta. We kill what we eat in this family.
I mean, I guess you gotta survive in the sewers somehow, right?
I haven't eaten a human in over 5 years.
That's good.
I know.
Congrats.
I got out of rehab. I haven't done
that
any
for
hard
you.
drugs.
Huh.
I really want to do fentanyl.
Fair enough.
So I didn't want to intrude on you guys' meeting.
Get skinned in front of your eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
Did you
Wait,
guys know
Billy
this
just
is the
skin a rat?
#1 moonshiner? Right here. Boom. Max.
Actually, Max?
Yeah.
Voted Los Santos's #1 bartender. 3
Maybe
years in a
back
row.
in the day, but not much these days.
Okay.
I love the new books at the library.
You mean the smut ones?
Oh, I haven't seen the smut ones.
Yeah, Nicholas has been writing a lot of smut lately.
It's been really quite
Have you
funny.
seen the Hal Cato one?
Oh, you mean those books?
Hal
Yeah.
never saw it, and I brought him there, and oh my, he was laughing so hard. He was like, I think he wants to. He was like so confused on how they got these pictures of him, and I was like, they're watching you, Hal. They're onto you. They're on a
They're
list.
keeping an eye
Hal.
on him.
He is freaking out.
You know, it's quite nice. I got Night at the Library too, one of my books.
Oh
Well,
yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm on that
It's-
one.
I love it. I went and bought a book, but I gave it away to I think Penny.
You know, it's got quite a nice variety of books. It's difficult to get things going there at the moment, unfortunately. Not much of a market for alcohol right now.
Yeah. Oh, especially with the moonshine being.
Yeah, it
Well,
seems
I
like,
did
it seems like
want to
everyone's
throw
doing
a trivia
moonshine.
thing today, possibly, where it was all
Dude,
like
come here, guess who
questions
just
on
fucking
love and,
wakes up from
and
the
things like
sewer
that.
depths? Billy.
Ooh. I think it'd be
Probably
fun.
be an easy little pop-up to do in a couple of hours.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun.
Yo, is it cool if Billy takes along a little bit? I mean, unless you're hanging out with your boys. I mean, everyone can tag along. I don't really give a shit. It's just fucking.
Driving around.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just the circle
I
of
have to
life with the
check
rats.
on my
People
rats
have to
before we
survive
go.
somehow.
Yeah, no, you check on your.
I do love that there's like a whole
wanna see my house?
ecosystem down the
I
sewers now.
decorated.
Okay, let's see your house. I'm
Decorated.
actually most interested to see your house.
You want to go see it?
Yes.
I have extra bandages too. If nobody has bandages, I can give you bandages so you can see.
I have the
it if you don't
condoms
have
on me,
any.
right? Yeah, I do.
I kind of want to see your house, I'm not going to lie, but I also need to
Where
get
is
into my sewer fit if we are going to do that.
This is my default sewer fit right now.
Need a ride to a
I
clothing
haven't
store?
gotten anything cooler because I don't know how to dress myself because I'm a toddler.
Thank you.
You know what? I call it this outfit. I mean, it looks like the weekend, but I look like the weekend. Or sorry, the weekday.
Actually, City, come
I
here.
just definitely need to put on my sewer fit because I need to make sure I wrap up my leg wound, especially better this time.
Do you want me
The
to give you a
doctor
ride
looked at
to
my
a
leg.
clothing store?
That just break you.
Oh yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah, I'll
I'll be right back.
Max, do you mind if I ride with you?
Yeah, sure. We'll just head into the clothing store and back.
Show me your house. I want to see your house.
We're going into the house. We're just getting changed to the sewers.
City, can you grab everything out of that glove box right there?
Yep.
Hi, been Sudi. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Thank you so much, Rock.
There's one more there.
I've been okay, just kind of working and feeling a little disappointed. I feel like the people I put my eggs into a basket with, I am not kind of working out as well as I'd
Oh.
hoped.
Oh, is that with I think I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of doing all the work, or a lot of work, and not seeing any of the benefits.
That's fair. I mean, times are definitely rough out there. I know mutual friend is also struggling a bit.
Yeah.
Just how the city goes, unfortunately.
It is.
Sadly.
Except if I'm the one doing Sani and he's the one complaining that I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
He needs to get off his ass and do some manual labor too. I love him, but my God,
You know, she
manual labor.
she was gonna be working with Pigeon, but unfortunately, I just don't know if Pigeon's gonna be able to do the thing he wants to do with how the city is. But Pigeon's all about having like something good that he can sell to people, but people aren't gonna be buying much. Like, he wants to really get into gun dealing again, but I don't think there's really gonna be a market for that. Unfortunately. Since, like, you know, I think that most people are just going to make their own guns for the most part.
You know what? This is gonna seem ridiculous, but since I have them,
Nice.
The air is, you know. You're putting it.
At least you know they're
putting it on your
reliable, at
leg.
least.
yep.
Yeah, Billy just gave me a bunch of those too. I mean, if it's solid, it's solid.
If it works, it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. All right. Sorry about that, gentlemen. I just kind of whipped that off.
Ah, no, it's all
Yeah,
good.
It happens, you know. Appreciate that so much, Max.
Oh,
Hope
it's
you've been
no
well, though.
worries. I hope you guys enjoyed time down in the
Yeah,
sewers.
you're wonderful, Max.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'd love to see you as always,
I'm not
Sooty.
gonna step on
We
anybody's
should catch up at some
money
point.
stuff. I haven't been doing any of that shit.
Hang on. I'm a strong
Hanging
and
on?
confident woman who can totally do this.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You got any plans for today, Max?
I can do this. I
Not
am
really.
strong.
Kind of solo dolo at the moment.
Yeah.
Not
you
really
wanna
much
come check
doing.
out my house, crib?
I'm not too much of a sewer guy, you know.
No.
Come on, Max.
He's a sewer. Like
Look, I got
hover,
some
you know, he
sewer
hovers around
you got any
the
cigarettes?
hole, you know.
Look, here, you know what? I
Well, you
got
just
you,
eating a
Max,
raw
for your,
fucking
for your
rat.
boots.
Yo,
No, I
didn't
cooked this
cook
one. I
that?
cooked this one. I already
okay,
cooked this one.
Okay, I was
Roll your
gonna
window
say, that
down,
was a little
Max.
raw, bro. I mean,
So was that? Oh, it was roll window. Sure thing.
You guys want?
Yep. Here you go. Look, if you ever want to come down to the sewer, just wrap those around your boots and you'll be good.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, yep. I know you got to keep it clean. Got to keep it clean.
Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. Be safe down there.
Hey,
Be
good luck.
safe.
Good.
Let me know if you ever
Hopefully
get
can get
bored
some
of
extra
being
tips with those
clean guy.
condoms.
Yeah, I've got a few of them now. I guess I'll see if
Oh,
I
you
can
do?
give them
Oh,
out.
hopefully you can get some tips, you know, by providing the tips for their tips.
Oh, yeah.
Tips
for
for tips, you know?
Valentine's
Good,
Day.
good way to
yeah.
phrase it.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
There's a good phrase for tips involving tips. That's a good catchphrase for tips, you know? I think.
There you go. There's some extras for you
Okay,
too.
thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
these now.
Yeah, today's the day. Sell them in
Hey, if you could
pairs.
spread the word that if people are going to the sewer, tell them that they need to start bringing cigarettes or they're gonna get stabbed.
And cheese pizza too.
Yeah.
Yep, and burgers.
And burgers.
Pizza, food, and cigarettes. If
Pizza,
people-
food, and cigarettes.
I'm gonna
Got
give
you.
people
Yeah,
a few
water.
weeks to acclimate, and then I'm gonna start stabbing people.
Okay, fair enough. I'll make sure to let people know.
I'm good
Spread
with
the
that.
word.
Look it.
Thank you so much.
Good with that.
Okay, be safe
Take it
down
easy,
there.
Max.
Oh, you know, Sudi's voice is amazing. Madam Gandalf has an amazing voice. I just realized Chloe and crew lives right there next to the sewer entrance. I'm assuming that's probably why they bought the place. Since that she lives with Rat King. That actually makes a lot of sense. That Max has called a lot of people in the city. Everyone but the manor. I don't think Max would get stabbed if he went down to the sewers without the pizza. Though he does want to make sure to respect their culture, you know? But Max has given a bunch of rides to Rat King. Some free, some paid. Let's see. See if we can squeeze in here. Right, now we wait to see if there's any sort of gap that we can squeeze into here. I think where that grime truck is, I might try and park there. Well, again, I'm still not really too sure if I'm going to get into the moonshine anymore, to be honest with you guys. Like, with the ingredients and everything, and just the fact that, like, it seems like everyone's doing it. Like, I want to do moonshine not to sell to NPCs, but to, like, sell to people. But if everyone's doing it, there's not going to be a market to sell it to people. Again, it's too mainstream, and I'm a hipster at heart. The other reason I'd probably do it is to give some extra money to the Goyles. Like an extra source of income to the Goyles. Eggs in a basket. Basically, Sudi works for Pigeon and crew. But since Pigeon isn't able to do the stuff that he's able to do, he's not going to be able to help other people either. Like Sudi. High quality does seem to sell for a fair bit, from what we've been told. That's exactly the reason why people won't buy it, Ike, is because there is no reason to buy it. It's just an RP item. There's no real purpose behind it. Let's put an advert out saying that we're available. Boom. What was the tea with the guy you're arguing with on the phone yesterday? Fingal Dan is the person that Max has known the longest in the city, and also the one that he hates the most. It's more of like a joking rivalry more so than anything serious. I've RP'd with the person that plays Fingal for like 7 years. I've RP'd with him for a long time. Like before I started streaming. Ghost is known as just down to chill. I mean, that's why I like chilling in areas like this, you know. We just kind of get like passersby saying hello. Some people like to stop and have a chat. I might move to Senior Buns soon, to be honest, because it seems kind of quiet here. We might get that more at Senior Buns than here at the moment. Plus, it's always fun to see what sort of shit shows happening at Senior Buns. There's always something going on there, you know? I don't know if any of the girls will be awake today. Not that I know of, at least. If they are, they'll probably give us a ring. The only person that I know probably isn't going to be around is Kitty. Because I know she's got some things out of town that she's sorting. Actually, let's go head over to Senior Buns. Go chill over at the Buns for a bit. We could always pick up some cigarettes on the way too, since we are a little bit out of cigarettes. Boom. No, that's Vingeldan is played by Jaeger's, the person who plays Jaeger. Fingeldan is the original. Everyone else is based off him. All the Dans in town are based off of Fingeldan. He's the OG. Let's see, where can I buy some smokes? Corner store just over this way. I mean, the sounds for April probably will be making bang today if she made a deal with Mickey about the Riz stuff. I do love how like, easy it is for April to make money.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again.
Like, April's so good at making money without having to do grinding jobs. It's genuinely impressive.
It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location.
Especially as the economy evolves.
An Echo Lodge on Asphalt
Boom.
Ave.
Boom.
I cut my engine to save gas, but then I had.
I imagine it's only going to get more and more as more people get money. And Max is like one of the only people that doesn't give her money. One of the very few that doesn't. She really is that girl, exactly. take all the money that she can out of people, then leave them, like with Tanner. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the same thing's going to happen with Murphy too. I honestly don't see April ever getting into like any sort of serious relationship for the most part. At least not anytime soon. Same with Ray too. I don't see either of them getting into any sort of serious relationship. Let's see. Good. Let's go see if we can just quickly find a spot. Oh, I'll check that out in a second. Let me just get parked up, then I'll check that out. I don't know what the best spot is outside Senior Buns. I imagine it's just like right outside the door, right? Like here? You know, relationship RP definitely isn't for everyone. Like for me, with relationship RP, the way that I like to treat it is basically you don't do anything really in-game. Like, it's just a permission to power game each other of what you do outside of, like, you know, the time people see each other. Like, you know, power game of what dates they've been on. Power game, like, what the home life is like. Without doing, like, any sort of dates in RP. That obviously refers to each other as a couple in RP, but don't do, like, any couple activities in RP. Just kind of mention it. I basically give the permission to power game the other person what they do during that time. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, mate. Is this just a normal taxi service, yeah?
Yeah, just normal taxi service.
If I wanted to go from Senior Buns to Bay City Bank and then back to Senior Buns, how much would you charge for that, brother?
That'd be about $30.
Perfect. Can you pick me up from Senior Buns whenever you've got a spare minute, brother?
I'm here right now.
Awesome. Thank you, mate. I'll come out the front now, bro.
All right, see you soon.
See you in a second.
So I'll check out once this ride's done, sorry.
Hiya, Max.
Hey. Right, just
Nice
head
to
over.
meet you, brother. I'm Danny.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Just head off to Bay City, turn in some receipts.
Yes, that's the plan, brother, yeah.
All right, sure thing. Ooh, been a busy day at the Buns today.
Yeah, it was hectic about an hour ago, and then it calmed down a little bit, and then we had another little rush, and then that's been pretty much it. It's calmed down now, so I've just got a spare minute to just take the receipts up and go back over there.
Yeah, definitely a good idea to do that because it gets quite hectic there sometimes. You know, people.
Yeah, exactly. You never know when you're gonna get
robbed.
You know, someone being pesky. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that, exactly
that happens a lot there. I went there earlier today, and there's like 2 ambulances there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's hectic, but if you like hectic vibes, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it there regardless. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy that level of work, that speed of work.
Yeah, that's the only. That's the only
too much for me
really.
personally.
It's not really progressive.
Yeah.
You know, you rarely get promotions, and if you do, you don't really get any bonuses from it. So.
Yeah, no extra pay or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So 30, I'll give you a tip as well. So let me just go and hand the receipts in, get some cash out, and I'll give it you in the glove box, bro. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you, brother.
I mean, $30 isn't that. You know, it's not that much of a distance that we're traveling here. I think $30 is more than fine. More than fine. Honestly, Senior Buns might be pretty good. You're too nice. I mean, I just don't want to discourage anyone from taking taxi work, you know? The thing is, even the richest people in the city will turn their nose up at a $100 ride. Like, someone could have $100,000 and a $100 ride will be too much for them. It's just how it is. All right, and back over to the Buns.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna put 50 in the glove box for you. That all right?
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you.
That's all, bro. No problem.
You know, Buns does seem like some honest work. Good way to meet people too. Like, I always redirect like new people to the city there to get a job.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely good for you know, interactions and socializing. But I think I think it's good in the back, but I prefer it in the front because you see a lot more people rather than just the people that are working there for a little bit of cash. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, more of a talk that way. Though, I mean,
Yeah.
it kind of depends how big the line is if you have a talk or not.
Yeah, exactly.
People are very
yeah, but,
impatient.
I've been doing the drinks, so I'm in that corner where they're waiting for the food, so you always get a chance to kind of say, have a quick chat before the food gets there, so
That's quite nice.
it's always nice.
Yeah, just see like how their day's going or something.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and if an opportunity arises where you think, listen, this guy might know something, let's pop the question, see what he can do, then you never know what that'll lead to,
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of small talk.
Exactly, bro, yeah, exactly.
Good.
I think someone's just parked in your parking spot.
That's all good. I'll just wait here for them to move. And
Awesome. Can
here
you just
go.
check the glove box just so I know that you've received the money?
Much appreciated, thank you.
Perfect.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy the
Awesome,
rest
brother.
of your shift.
Thank you so much, Max. Have a good day, yeah?
You as well.
Ta-ra, mate.
Yeah, definitely always seems to be some level of chaos happening at Senior Muns. Always something going on. Honestly, I think this is probably more bustling than the hospital is, because everyone needs food, not everyone needs the hospital. Are they attacking G6 workers?
Just want to let you know, Ray.
See, Massa people would be suspicious normally, but I don't think it's super duper suspicious for the city. I think they just broke the G6 truck. Oh yeah, we'll check that while we wait. Hold on, hold. Oh, that is adorable. This is the fan art for people that haven't seen it. Oh, the Goyles. Love it. They actually really match the furniture that we have in the house really well, too. Aww.
Where the fuck do you go?
Now that's great. That's very cute. Lovely chill household there. See, in my head, this is what's happening in the evening tonight. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey, Gigi.
Hi, happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. You working at the
Good to see
buns?
Oh, you may, yeah. Well, kind of, yeah, sort of, kind of, sorta.
Sorta. I mean, it's
Sorta,
good.
kinda, sorta.
It's good money.
Yeah, something like that. Well, yeah, too.
I'm just doing some tax work, trying to get back into it. Yeah, it's a
nice.
good thing to do when nothing else going on, you know?
Absolutely, I can totally understand that whatsoever.
Hmm.
Tomorrow, don't forget about Beat Safe.
Yes, I'm going to see if April's around today, otherwise I'm going to email her tonight about it.
Okay, it'd be good enough just to even, like, send it out, like, even to Eli, because, their schedule's kind of really busy and all over the place, too.
We should probably just mention it in the email chain, right?
Yeah, yeah, if you want to drop it in there, that's totally fine.
See who's available that wants to tag along for it.
Yeah. I know it probably won't be, like, a long thing for sure, but...
I'd like to see it be like an hour, maybe. Nothing too long.
we could probably do, like 20, things in an hour.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun either way.
Absolutely, I totally agree.
Yeah. Also, just going to pull forward real quick into the tax spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my
How's things going here? There always seems to be some level of chaos happening here.
Yeah, so Group 6 record thought, one of my friends from that's in the manor tried to rob their Group 6 bags, but she wasn't, and he, like, stabbed her.
Oh,
So now she's laying on
Jesus.
the ground and everything. Yeah. So, they fucked up his entire truck.
Yeah, I mean, deserves so.
Yeah.
God, I guess the G6 workers are kind of very much on edge most of the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, high target. And apparently Grimes been having some issues too.
Right, that is true. Today, I need to send you the 5K.
Just when
always
you
forget
can.
'cause I have it. I just need to go to bank and send it because I literally say I'll tell myself one thing and I'll get distracted like a little baby squirrel and then I forget. And it's people have to remind me about certain things because I would just forget.
Trust me,
Really
I'm the
terrible memory.
exact same
My
thing.
mind is like a jelly, Max. It's like jelly.
See, what I do is, like, I do, like, one thing that's like, oh, I may as well do this while I'm doing this, and then it's just, like, a domino effect of that. Oh, I may as well do this while I'm doing this. May as well do this while I'm doing this. And I forget to do the initial thing.
Right, of course. Yeah, I can't really remember everything, which is the one quality about me that I hate.
I mean, it's all goldfish brain sort of situation. Nah, trust me, it happens to me too. It's very easy to
Yeah.
get distracted in this city too. Always something going on.
Meow, meow.
Well, hopefully your friend's alright. Is EMS on the way?
I have no idea.
I'd assume someone's called EMS.
Hopefully. Gotta go see if she's okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Talk soon.
See you soon. Yeah, I'm learning that's a very common thing with the manor, apparently. Just, I don't fully blame the G6 worker for making that assumption. But, you know, we don't know. I think the manor's definitely getting a reputation of people that rob civilians. They definitely have that reputation. And people, like, know it's them robbing civilians. If G6 workers ever get guns, it's going to be war on the streets. Honestly, Max wants to give the manor a chance, personally. In Max's mind, he has fully moved on from the whole stabbing situation and wants to give them a chance. Just have to see how things kind of play out. But I definitely think the man is going to be making a lot of enemies in town by the sounds of it. I mean, just see if they get in a war at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up in a war sooner rather than later. Hopefully not with the Goyles, because we're not really a gang to fight a war. I'm pretty sure there's like 20 plus manor people. We'll see how things play out, though. Like I said, as far as Max is concerned, the whole robbing thing is a thing of the past. Now, Max hasn't really seen what Ray's been capable of, only heard. Maybe other groups would come to our aid. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully never have to find out, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot your car's here.
Because that would obviously mean that basically Gigi probably would leave the Goyles, most likely. When I say leave again, we're not like an official thing or anything. Again, just have to see how things play out. I don't think anything's going to happen to Max, personally. Like, Max has not really seen much of the manor people, like, at all since the whole incident. And it's not like Max is someone hard to find if they are actively looking for him. Max is probably one of the easiest people to find in the city. What's Max's relationship with current Mayor Max? There's basically no relationship there. Mainly seen them in passing. They just call each other Other Max, and that's kind of it. Doesn't really get to see him enough to really form any sort of like solid relationship or anything. So how long do you think it's going to be until there's another Senior Buns incident? We can actually start timing this if we want. How long does it take for Senior Buns to get another police response or another EMS driver over here? I'm going to guess like 20 minutes, personally. They need like one of those boards in there that say like so and so days since last incident. I'll actually start a timer for this. The incident basically just ended. Let me start another timer. Let's see how long it takes for another Senior Buttons incident. Now this music, thank you. It's just some chill background music. Oh, someone was actually asking about that earlier. What playlist is this? This is called New York Jazz Lounge on Spotify, this playlist. Since I have split audio, I don't need to worry about any sort of copyright issues or anything. Have one of the coils and hospital trips. Someone did actually make a meme of that in our Discord. I made it into a emote called, what's it called, like clock reset? Yeah, I think the emote's called clock reset. Anything planned for January on Valentine's Day? Survive. That's if we see January, of course.
Yeah, get his ass. Oh shit.
You police,
Travels 100 miles per hour, rams into someone. Yield. You don't give them a chance to yield. No one can yield for a police officer they can't see. It definitely seems to be a hot spot, Senior Buns. Also a good way to keep an eye out for our rebellious teenage son, too. I need to hit him with the folded arms. Really need to hit him with those folded arms. Let him know our disappointment in him.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Let's go, Max.
Going good. How about yourself?
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Just, you know, did some work, came here, got some food. I'm not sure what's next. To be determined.
Good way to make money, G6, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to save it to buy a house.
All right, that's going to be a lot of G6 then.
Yeah.
I mean, Sandy's pretty cheap, but it depends if you want to live in Sandy.
Yeah, getting to Sandy without a car is going to be a bitch, bro. You know?
Yeah, that's a good point, too. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Maybe get
Maybe
some
more-
cheap. You know, there's pretty cheap cars out there.
Oh, that's true, actually. How much did you pay for this when you bought this, like, earlier, right?
Yeah, I got this about 8,000. It's before tax. Like, before vehicle tax is really a thing.
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah.
is more than 8,000 now, right?
With tax, but it's not too much more. I would probably say like 10,000 now total.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap, all things considered.
Yeah. I want to get a Forger, but I want to get something that I can, like, allegedly lose the cops with, you know? You think you can lose the cops with this?
Hits about 100, so probably not. I mean, it's pretty easy to drive though.
Yeah,
Turns well.
I actually like driving this car. This is one of my favorite rentals back when I was renting cars.
You know, it's honestly pretty solid. You know, it's a B class, 4-door. For the price, I'd say it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Do you like the old Gooper, like the regular Gooper? You only do the
I do it
Texas something?
sometimes, but I only do the Polito jobs because that's the only one that's worth money.
Oh, okay, the rest of them are still shit.
Yep, hasn't changed a thing since they first got installed on our phones. I just got one for $9, for instance.
Wowie.
Yep.
Buy like a whole block, you gotta take some.
Yeah, it's not good. I only do the ones up north now, like the $200 to $300 ones. Only ones that really
Yeah.
worth the time.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't touched that stuff in a minute. You getting up to anything else? How's the liquid library?
Yeah, it's alright. Kind of not much of a market for alcohol at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Like that's-
still get events there every so often.
Yeah. I feel like I've been to more events at Liquid Library than anywhere else.
It's a good event spot. A lot you can do there. I'm not much of an event guy though, unfortunately. I can't run events.
I got you.
Not my sort of thing.
We all got our specialties, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I much prefer doing the day-to-day there, but as I said, there's not really much of a day-to-day there at the moment.
Yeah, for now. I mean, you wake up one day and it's all different operation.
Yeah, he's hoping. Would love to have our custom drinks back. I miss those.
Oh yeah, you guys used to have like, what was the green stuff?
Top shelf.
Green bottle. Top shelf. Yeah.
Oh, I
oh my
miss
God.
top shelf. I miss having cool drinks we could sell there. At the moment, all we can resell is the corner store stuff, which isn't good at all.
Wait, oh, the corner store stuff?
Yeah, the only thing we can really sell there.
Yeah. Where's the bar? Hey, how's it going? Oh, fantastic. Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to my my friend Max here. Hey, what you up to? Hey, I think I see you. Yeah, I'm by the yellow car. Yeah. Hi, Ari. Ari, Max. Max, Ari.
Hello there.
Hi, Max.
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Apparently, Ari's selling computer stuff. You a computer guy, Max?
Not much of a computer guy, unfortunately.
Would you like a computer though?
Not really in the market for one, but appreciate the
What?
offer.
Max, you're missing out. You gotta get your butt coin.
Yeah.
Listen, I've had like 15 different sellers try and sell me computers. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Are you locked in?
Not locked in. I just don't care.
But I'm the
Okay, I got
nicest
you.
one that will ever approach you.
Again, I appreciate the offer. It's just I'm not really too interested.
Kevin, do you need a computer?
I recently got a computer actually. Someone hooked me up.
Do you need
Yeah,
any
yeah.
other things for your computer?
At the moment, no. But I'm eventually gonna need like the server rack and stuff to farm coins. But I got like a couple other goals in front of that one.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to sell because he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's a very
Wait, what?
tough market, unfortunately. Most people that want a computer already have one.
Mr. Romanoff wants me to sell. He's been yelling at me.
I got you.
Yeah, not really an easy market.
Yeah, that is a very
Yeah,
competitive.
taxi
market.
drivers can get robbed.
Yeah.
It's just the same as anyone can get robbed.
He's the best at it though.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell Twitter before. Wait, whoa!
Yeah. I'm a little on the
Have a good
shyer
one.
side really when it comes
Free
to stuff like
rides,
this.
we got
Oh my god,
candy.
I didn't mean to
What
pull
the
this
heck?
out. Ignore.
It's all good.
I mean, listen. I guess you tried it the nice way. So you may as well try a little bit of force. I didn't know you were this aggressive as a salesman.
I mean, if you gotta, you gotta work, you gotta work.
Yeah, I guess so.
Respect the hustle.
Yeah. Why are you crying? Don't cry, alright? That's not how you sell stuff. Actually, that might work too.
I mean, pity is a good way to sell
That could
things.
work.
I'm just so
Empathy.
embarrassed. I didn't mean to pull that out. I was just trying to brush my hair back. That's it.
Got you.
See,
Wait,
yeah,
is it working on you, man?
Is it what?
It was so song. Is it working on you, Max?
Not really, no.
What's working?
I just don't need a computer.
Max
he's
is
trying
gonna buy a
various sales
computer.
tactics.
Oh, is it working?
No.
Yeah, she tried it the logical way, then she tried it the nice way, then she tried it the violent way with the knife, and now she's trying the pity way. Tough customer.
Oh, knife and then pity.
Yeah, basically.
Good to know.
How you
At
doing,
least he's
Swan?
trying all the paths. It's okay. Not too, I'm not doing alright. Actually, you can ask for it. I'm doing alright. I was eating some fruit in my pocket.
Do you think
A salad though, so it's like smoothie. What were we saying, Ari?
Swan is very
Do you think all
cool.
of Los Santos is poor or already have computers?
Oh no, there are definitely people out there that have money and haven't purchased computers. You just gotta find.
I don't know if
They're
that's
out
true.
there. I was literally one of them.
Most
until, like,
people
2
that I
years ago.
know
what happened?
that want a computer already have
My
one.
friend.
Hello, Kevin.
You're ready to go way back.
Right. Wait, Kevin, you trying to buy computer stuff?
I already tried to get.
No. I just bought a computer like 2 days ago.
Do you already have GP racks and stuff like that?
Racks are next, but I'm probably gonna buy a house first.
Oh, that's fair. All right, understood.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth it, though. I will say, if you ever
Oh,
want to,
100%.
let me know.
Yeah,
Get you
yeah,
the best
yeah.
price.
All right, yeah, appreciate that.
All right, guys. You guys take it easy. If you guys need anything, you let me know. All right?
Take it easy.
Fine.
I actually need some food.
You know, we
Yeah,
don't
those
need any
customers are
computer
definitely
stuff.
out there,
We're good both, you know,
Sorry.
computer-wise
They're out
and
there. You should.
we
you
don't
can
really have
post
the
about
money for
like
it either.
G6 or something.
Yeah, I was about to say that's where all the.
I'm gonna leave it
people who
to.
actually grind for money are at.
I'm gonna leave it
Go to
to
Grind
the
too.
Goyles to get the GPU racks they wanted.
Go to Grime as well.
They can probably get it cheaper than anyone else.
That's
Yeah,
like
those are the
private
people that
parts.
probably haven't been sold to before. You know? They probably do have a little bit of money.
I just put it down in my ears, but.
Big bomba clock. Evening, gentlemen.
Big
Evening,
how
y'all doing on this
That's
Friday?
good, right? How are you, Chico?
I'm standing so nobody steals my bike, innit?
EMZ that just hit Max's car.
You know what?
You didn't
I
see
will
them?
steal
They hit your
life.
car.
I will physically end you existence. You will not
Yeah, I
be on this
know.
Kid
earth.
hasn't been able
You
to
will be in the
drive for like
gulag
6
next to
years,
the
so.
great.
It's only a
next to
little bump.
Fucking Gandhi and all them guys. I was. Oh,
How's the taxi been doing?
It's been pretty alright. Pretty chill.
You think
Good
the
things to do when
auntie,
there's
the
not really much
grandma
else
need
going
a
on.
computer?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
The auntie.
Maybe go see. Awesome.
No harm in trying to sell to everyone, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Get lucky.
Seems to be the mission.
Oh yeah, you were doing some grind, weren't you, Max?
Yeah, I've been doing some groundwork on the side, you know, just to get money up and tax isn't really the best for money.
Yeah, I'm doing the same with a G6 on the side.
You doing grime or G6?
G6.
Ah, right. Yeah, it's good money in G6.
Yeah.
I like the idea of owning ATMs personally. Seems pretty cool.
You don't like that idea?
No, I
Or you
like
do?
that idea.
Yeah.
I prefer that than the tier 3 trucks.
Yeah. I really like the ATM still. I just bought like a couple of them, got them set up, but
you only get
I
3,
made a few
right?
$100. Yeah, I'm sitting on the last one waiting for like a god tier
It's not
spot.
working.
All right. You know, like all the upsides of the computer stuff.
Hell no, I don't even have one myself.
Do we have keys for this one?
Listen,
I
man, you gotta hit
shot.
people with the upside. You gotta make people want what you're selling.
How do you do that? Aren't you the expert at this?
Sales, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The computer stuff, not
Come here.
necessarily. No, see, what you have to do is convince people that hey, if they don't make the purchase with the computer, they're gonna fall behind. If they want to do things that aren't just civilian-related activities, right?
Yeah.
And this is a factual statement because you need Bitcoin, and the only way you're gonna generate Bitcoin is if you have a computer. So if you can instill in people this like fear of missing out, then you can leverage that to sell them the computer.
Yeah, I kind of do wish
it
that
is
Grime
actually
had
true
other
that
stuff
as
like
days
that.
go by, they're
Rather
losing
than just kind of like, you know...
opportunities to
the thing is, with Grime, it's the
discounted.
same job from the beginning to the
They
end.
don't have to build
I really wish there's some variety to it. G6 seems to have a lot of variety with it.
Ari is very coachable.
I think she should be pretty good at selling things. Just, I think it's a very difficult market. A bit of an over-bloated market, really.
Oh. Yeah, this is the most saturated market in the city.
Pretty much. Like I said, I've had like several phone calls.
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't bought. Like, listen, eventually I was just gonna buy one so I can tell people that I bought.
I just don't have a need for one. I'm a civilian. As I said, it's more for people that don't want to be civilians.
Yeah. That's what it seems like, at least. But there might be other shit in the future. You never know. Oh, fuck. I'm selling you. I'm not even like doing this intentionally.
You know, I'm good. I've got no interest in the computer.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not Fingal.
I want to buy the server record ship.
Well, you can buy those pony on the stick are available elsewhere.
With this saturation, like prices have to come down eventually, right? Especially as
think
material.
so?
If material prices go down, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I imagine it's very
it
much
has to
going to
hit.
reflect that.
That seems to be the big correlation in material costs. I don't think that sales is going very well.
Doesn't sound like it, no.
Yeah, you go. You tell her. You tell her the punchline.
I'll just give us some time to cook.
Say again?
Give us some time to cook. Maybe she's making some good progress.
Yeah, maybe.
It's been a pretty chill day today, to us.
Sandy workers might be good too. I feel like Sandy workers might have money, or they might have like the direct connect to the people in the function.
Yeah. They get the materials, right? Can't they just make one of their own at that point?
Yeah, so
Holy bitch.
some of the
You
shit
know?
you can buy
Just pulled
you
up
can buy
like
the blueprints for.
no, but you buy this?
You can make it, but some of it I think it's like kind of hard to get the blueprints for. You know?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, can you buy them now?
Man, that is a sick bike.
I gotta talk to my accountant about that. I got you.
Okay.
That's pretty sick.
Hey.
You know, been a pretty just chill taxi day today. Nothing really too exciting. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, darling. It's Adora. I'm looking for a taxi.
Where from?
Senior bunch.
Already there.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
All right, I'll just be outside.
All right, darling. I'll wait here.
All righty.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Oh, customer.
I believe so.
Big bomba class and depositarme.
How busy is taxi these days? A lot of competition.
It's not really too busy, to be honest. It's definitely a lot slower than what it used to be. But it's a good thing to fall back on when I haven't got too much else going on.
Yeah, only 3 people on Yelp pages. I remember at one point there was like 10 people on Yelp pages doing it.
Yeah, it's just not really too much of a market anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Especially with Goober the way it is.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it'll improve in time.
Yeah.
Giving his birthday present. It's his favorite bike. Happy birthday, Raymond.
Oh wait, really? Thank you. Of course. What is this bike?
Oh, what a good guy.
It does look nice.
Yeah, it's a nice bike. I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the person that called me. I don't know what they're doing. Still no incident senior buns just yet. I'm waiting on the next incident. It's bound to be soon.
It didn't work. Thank you. I'll drive it around.
If anyone
alright?
wants to give this birthday boy any gifts, I'm
Is it hot?
accepting.
You'll be fine. You won't get caught.
I won't get caught. Don't worry. I thought he was going to me. Wait.
I'll just give it time. I'm sure she'll notice at some point. Yeah, big yellow car in area that says taxi pickup.
Alright, so would you like a picture of your bike?
Oh, sure. Yes.
It's fine. She'll notice in due time.
Just move a bit to your right, Ray. Wait, that's good, see you. Alright.
Damn. You do look cool. What the hell?
Alright. I forgot to press the power button. Ching. 3, 2, 1, cheese.
You think he actually bought that motorbike? I mean, it looks painted.
Bought it.
I'm assuming he probably robbed it, though. Thieving Catboy doing thieving Catboy things.
Just in case you're forgetful.
Is
Hello?
this William?
No, sorry. Maximillian.
Oh, Maximillian. Yeah, same thing, different name, darling.
Mhm.
I'm the person who called.
Oh, right. Yeah, where did he go?
Yes. I need to go to Weasel News, darling.
Weasel News, sure thing. Hop on in.
All right, darling. Oh, goodness.
There we go. Do you just need dropped off though? Or do you need to ride back as well?
Oh, just a drop off.
Sure thing. Just down here. She probably could have walked here by now. Ooh, bit of a pile up here.
Oh, goodness. What happened here?
Ah, you know how locals are, you know? Always up to crazy things.
Yes, how much will this ride be?
Just $10. Wasn't too far.
Okay, darling. There you go. Have some candy, sweetie.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. No worries. I'm just gonna, you know, roll down window. There we go. I do not need weed seeds. I still love the whole item throwing mechanic. It is so cool. I love that you can do it from vehicles too. Exactly. Max hates butterscotch. No condom, no. No. I don't know who I'm going to give the condoms out to personally, but we'll see. There we go. Oh, let's call back Lottie as well. I didn't want to answer the phone call in the middle of conversation. I hate doing that. Always seems rude.
Ma!
Hey, Lottie. Sorry I missed your call. What's up?
That's okay. So, there are a group of people, they're having a moonshine party over at Billabong. They are basically going to try to find out a recipe together. Everyone bring their still, and they all try different recipe to try to figure it out. We were invited to it, and you're welcome to come and bring still. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go and.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
sounds like an easy way to get arrested. Sorry, I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
fair enough. I just wanted to invite you.
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah. All right. How are you doing? I do have some corn. What else do I have? I think that's it.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm having second thoughts about the moonshine stuff. It seems like such an
Really?
overbloated market. Like, I wanted to sell it to people, but everyone that I know is doing it. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not sure if there's even much of a market for it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and I'm still thinking on it. It's just, yeah.
Even if it is an over bloated market, I hear that you can make money off of it, and I think after time people will get bored of it.
I guess so. I mean, it's just we don't have a very consistent way to like get those supplies. And
Yeah.
spending, I've already spent like $10,000 on it, you know.
Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
It's a lot of money that I'm just gonna keep funneling into and get nothing back from it.
Yeah. Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Well, it is
so
up to you. I would say I would like to help, and I'm still trying to get supplies little by little, but
yeah. Unfortunately, with all the R&D that we're gonna do, we're gonna need a lot of supplies
yeah.
if we want to get
Alright.
anything good.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will talk to you later.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's such a huge investment, moonshine, right now. Still think the location we chose is really good. Oh, have a good sleep, Slasher. Max is very much a hipster. Listen, like I said, I was more interested in like the moonshine itself more so than the money from it. But it doesn't even seem like the moonshine itself does anything. Not to mention the whole illegal aspect of it. Like, it kind of risks us, you know, potentially not being able to do business. Yeah, if we had a more steady supply of mats, it definitely would be better. Yeah, I hear from people that are doing it where they have like hundreds of each mats. Whereas we struggle to get 8 water bottles. We need stuff from the sewers, basically. Yes, I'd love that. I'd love if I could like make wine or do like the wine process or something. Make legal alcohol that I could sell at the liquid library. Because that's the thing. I want to be able to sell it at the liquid library, but moonshine's illegal. And also that whole thing down the billabong, that is just like a surefire way of getting caught. Yeah, there was like this whole moonshine mechanic back in 3.0. There's a big moonshine mechanic. Well, there was a farming... That's the thing. There's so many mechanics from 3.0 that just didn't make it over to 4.0. I really do hope come back at some point. Like the farming, the wine stuff, the whole, you know, pixel perfect cameras, the factory, all that sort of stuff. I kind of miss that stuff. Hopefully they do come back at some point. Like the pixel perfect cameras were so cool. Like being able to like, you know, capture moments in the server and keep them forever, like in character, was so cool. Like, you know, taking like family photos, group photos. The thing is, I think a lot of that stuff will maybe come back once businesses open up. Because you think all that stuff, all of those are tied to businesses in 3.0. Your Hero Wine, Pixel Perfect, you know, farming for restaurants. Like fishing might tie into restaurants too, for instance. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a huge wave of new mechanics once businesses actually become a thing. It could be the whole reason why it's being delayed, so they can get all the mechanics ready. All I'm saying is that I have faith for Business RP. I'm willing to hold out for Business RP. We just really got to get our money up in the meantime. Speaking of, what job do we have? $50? Nope. Yeah, everything's just slowly getting rolled out. I mean, who knows? Maybe bank robberies might be tied to businesses in some way. Like, people have been speculating that at some point G6 people are going to be able to own banks. Just like how they own ATMs, which would be kind of interesting. Nah, nothing else has been updated in the house just yet. I actually do need to talk to Kitty about what we want to do for the underneath the stairs. Because I know she wants to get that changed. We might do grind today. I think a lot of our grind partners are busy though, unfortunately. I know Chloe isn't around and Violet texted us saying she's going to be too busy today because of Valentine's Day. We do need to get our money up though. I really want to get the Packer. I feel like once we get the Packer, the money's going to start rolling in quickly. It's just we need to get it. Unfortunately, Chloe's been kind of preoccupied this last, like, week or so, so we haven't really been getting our money up too much. We haven't really had that routine of doing the grind work. That's why our money's pretty damn bad right now. Yeah, maybe I could see if like Lottie's interested in buying the distillery from us. If she wants to keep going into those things. It seems like Lottie's trying to get into like as much crime as possible right now. Like I know that she does the roof running too. She's really going down the criminal path. I think Queenie is too. I know she's been doing a bit of roof running. $21.
Perfect.
So much.
You need rides? We're doing free ride. We're doing free rides today, guys. Give us a call. We'll help you out.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Shut up, Andy. You suck.
You do. You do.
Grime is kind of back to how it was before. It's not like good, not bad. It's pretty average. Like, you know, a 50-minute to an hour run will probably get you like $2,000 now. But with the Packer, like, I'd say maybe an hour and a half run will get you $5,000. Which works out a lot better. I really just want that Packer. Because, again, it'd be perfect for the Goilers, too. Like, I think Ray and April will be fine to do, like, maybe a run a day if it's only 50 minutes or an hour. And it makes you $5,000. Like, we could easily pay off Ray's loan or debt that she's in right now. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey, what's up, Max, mate? Are you busy?
No, not busy at the moment.
Can I get a pickup?
Where from?
What? Someone's on the way? Oh, shit. Someone's on the way, Max, mate.
Oh, no,
Sorry,
it's all
mate.
good.
Alright, appreciate it.
Alright, have a good day.
And you.
That's fine, we'll just keep chilling. Yeah, taxi definitely isn't what it used to be, but it's a good thing for us to fall back on. It seems that that guy that we just saw in that minivan as well is giving out free taxi rides, which kind of, you know, affects the market a little bit, but that's fine. Let's see, how many people are doing taxi right now? Now, Max still hasn't seen Timothy. At this point, Max is just going to wait to see him in person. I think it's going to be his best chance to talk to him. I'm assuming there's a reason to it. I don't think he's purposely ignoring Max or anything. He is a busy bee. Yeah, beach days tomorrow would be quite nice. Very much looking forward to the beach episode. I think it'll be fun. Hopefully April can make it too, but I understand that Leslie's quite busy at the moment. $22.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. I did ask Kitty that yesterday, and she said that his number hasn't changed. That might be worth giving him another call today. Just to see if he's around.
We might need a ride, Max.
Hey,
Maybe,
Matt.
I'm not sure.
Hey. Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm sure if they're gonna take this other car. What the situation is.
We need to go the Billabong, Max, if you don't mind.
Billabong, you going to the moonshine thing?
Yeah.
Okay, but if you want to get arrested.
Put it there.
You're gonna get arrested?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it is illegal.
Oh, I'm just
Actually, can you
spectating.
mind take us to a clothing store?
Yeah, sure thing.
Or actually, if I get my car, then actually, do you mind going to head towards the barrio?
Mario, sure
Mark it
thing.
up. If you get my car.
Is you want to go clothing store or barrio?
Barrio.
Barrio,
Thank
sure
you.
thing. Yeah, just be careful because I've heard it from a few people now going down there, and you know how people are in the city. Probably won't be too long until the police catch wind.
Oh yeah. Well, be careful. Don't you worry. Thanks for that thought.
All I know is I'm a swimmer. If it gets crazy, I'm hitting the ocean.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, there's a sea nearby.
Yeah, easy way to get away. I mean, as long as you don't have any on you, I think you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could also just jump in the ocean and drink it, right? And you'd be chilling.
I mean, probably dangerous to drink too much.
Yeah, that's true.
We said you're gonna take it then swim, Kevin.
I guess it'd make more sense to like just throw it in the ocean than
Yeah. Yeah, good luck with them finding that.
Is it here in your car?
Let's see. Yeah, if you go in the left corner here, to our left. Okay.
Whereabouts?
Here should be fine.
Yeah, alrighty.
Yeah. Actually, do you guys want to split on the fare? That's my share in the club box.
Oh, thank you.
To be honest, that's all I have in the wallet.
Do you take pay slips as payment?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I put a burger in there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't have any
Thanks,
cash.
Max.
Yeah, you
That's
next
no
time.
worries.
Yeah,
I hope you guys enjoy the event.
There, that's 60. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good.
Thanks, Max.
Be safe. Do. Alright, let's see. We just got a job for $300. Let's see what that is. Pick up in Polito again? God damn. Let's try and give him a ring before we head up there. See if he'll answer. See if he's too cool for us. Still too cool for us. Or he's just not around. Either or. Oh, we'll do just a little bit of sad farming. There we go. Maybe that'll guilt him into calling us. We're gonna go down the guilt-tripping route now. Now, I know that he's been very busy, like, with all the new crime stuff. Like, ever since he's got his felony, I think he's been going, like, fully into crime. He's going through his rebellious phase, exactly. You get one felony, and then you head down that route. It's just how it is. Right, let's make our way up to Polito, see if we can get this job. Also eat some food too. Honestly, taxi isn't like the worst money in the world. I think Senior Buns is a pretty good spot to set up too, because you get a lot of people just kind of passing by having a talk. And you get to see the chaos that is Senior Buns, which is an added benefit. Definitely think this might be the job that we do until Business RP actually starts opening up. Thread the needle. I think my plan with Max until Business RP, opens up is taxi work and just trying to save as much money as possible for Business RP. Because I can't imagine it's going to be cheap to get a business. Like, to both get a business license and open up a business, I don't see it being very cheap. I'm kind of worried about the price of a business license. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 50 to 100k. Which at that point, I'd probably just sit at Grime all day to get money. I will turn my brain off to make money. Maybe the cause will be able to help too. I don't want to have to like rely on them for money though. I want their money to be their money, Though going on a business adventure with them would be kind of fun. Like having a business that we all kind of work on would be kind of cool. Do I think it'll go up to 100k? I don't know. The thing is, there's people in the city that can pay that much, so they might go for it. The city's like very overinflated money-wise. Well, it's kind of like real life. Like the people that are rich are really rich, but most people are relatively poor. Those fat cats and their money. More money than just us honest taxi workers. Yeah, there's a reason why I said cat there. Nah, Max didn't get any crushes. Yeah, getting the Packer though would be really good. I really do want to try and get that. I might talk to Chloe about that next time I see her, what we can do to like get it sooner rather than later. Especially now that the money has been like really improved for it. I don't know what business I'm going to do. It's very much going to be reliant on whatever is going to be available to do business-wise. I don't know what's going to be available to us just yet. No one knows. Like, are there going to be restaurants people can open? Are there going to be coffee shops? Are there going to be, like, repair shops? No one knows just yet. Just got to kind of wait and see. Let's see, where in Polito are we heading for this? Doo-doo-doo, Goober. Is that in the same place as last time? I think it's the same place as last time. I think that's just over here? Let's see. Yeah, I really hope that custom items are a thing again. Oh, bit off. Come on, don't scuff, don't scuff, don't scuff, don't scuff. Nice, didn't scuff. All right, let's go. Easy 300 bucks. Yeah, I mean, my worry in terms of business RP is if it is going to be a case where everyone can do everything. I really hope there's like a hard cap on how many like restaurants or coffee shops there are. Otherwise, it's just going to come like how it was in 3.0. It kind of became the meta in 3.0 for like every gang to own every type of business, so they could just kind of supply themselves. I think for restaurants, there should be 2 in the city and 1 up north, personally. Like 1 in Toledo, 2 in the city. Anything more and the system just gets over, the whole like economy gets, not economy, but you know, it just becomes obsolete. Fixed wages though, they can barely keep 1 restaurant staffed right now. Well, that's just because in comparison to G6. My problem with G6 and Grime at the moment is that people are using those as like the baseline of how much money people should be paid, rather than the extreme. It's the same thing that happened in 3.0 with the receipt system. Like receipts would get you like 10k an hour. So if you weren't getting paid 10k an hour, you weren't getting paid enough basically. It became the baseline rather than the extreme. They like PD always complained that they weren't getting paid 10k an hour, whereas restaurant workers were. Like G6 and Grime will always be the extreme. It should never be the baseline. Now, in my mind, the benefit of like Group 6 and Grime, whilst they are grindy jobs, they pay a lot, so you can do like 1 job a day and be set basically. The issue is when people start grinding them. Like they spend basically every day, day in and day out at Group 6 or Grind. That's when it becomes a bit of a problem. But I like the idea of there being just a job that you can do for an hour that pays you like enough to get you through the day. Enough so you can like RP for the rest of the day basically. To me, that's what the benefit of Grime and Group 6 is. Hence why I want to get the Packer. Because then we just do like 1 Packer run a day and we'll be set. And not be falling behind people. I think senior buns will get better once more restaurants open up though. Because the issue is that it is the only restaurant, so everyone has to go there. But if people have options, I think it'll be better personally. Jesus Christ! Watch it, asshole! Jesus Christ. No wonder those guys get robbed. I have no sympathy for G6 workers. I now understand why Chloe robs them. Oh God. Huh? Had to his clock and pay slips come. Yeah, that was a big issue with the pay slips. People did very much legitimately grind them. I know people would clock in and then just like have conversations with their friends basically and not do the work. I know there's a big problem at Burger Shop. Oh god. Survive, survive, survive. It seems to be as the day goes on, the more headaches we get for sure. I was so happy thinking that I solved the problem. Oh, don't get me started on the money with the music industry in 3.0. Don't worry, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, you guys, 2 sips. I went down a whole rabbit hole about the music industry in 3.0 when I was mayor. Because the thing is, they were also getting paid by the state for the music. But the thing is, they were overcharging the state. And apparently no mayor ever caught on it, even though it was blatantly obvious. I think the music industry just gave an amount to the mayors and they just said, yeah, sure. And they were getting that on top of the receipts too. I still remember the stupidest argument I was given about that when we were saying like, you know, about how much they're overcharging, is that they said that they could, you know, oh, I would just go rob a bank and make the same amount. Well, yeah, robbing a bank is obviously going to make you more money than making music. You're robbing a goddamn bank. Oh, that was so frustrating. That was such a frustrating time as mayor. That's such a stupid argument. And boop. Yeah, the receipts definitely should have had some level of cap to them, because people could just legitimately sit in those places all day and just make like so much money. I would argue that the increase in payslip price overflowed the economy more so than anything else. The difficulty that came with the music industry as well is that technically people were getting paid for like in character for out of character work, if that makes sense, which kind of made it very difficult when it came to the arguments about pay. Like people getting paid just the in character for the level of work they're doing out of character. It was always a very like difficult thing to argue about. Well, that's the policy that they abused, Interior. And the whole reason why I had to look into it to begin with. You know, that whole time, I had so many headaches when I was mayor. There was a lot of headaches. Basically what happened is that the music industry was charging the state of per person on a song rather than per song. So like the bimbos, for instance, were getting like 75k per person on a track rather than just getting paid 75k for the track, which is what legislation stated. And apparently I was the first mayor to notice that. They only got caught because they started to charge for like per engineer and per mixer on the song too. That's when we started to catch on to it. So like eventually they'd be getting like, you know, one song could easily be like 500k. Yeah, well the thing is with my mayorship, the DOJ was clamping down on state funds. Because of how previous mayorships abused the funds, basically. So we had to basically like check everything to make sure there's nothing scummy going on. And unfortunately, that just made us the bad guy. it was a messy situation. I definitely agree that the artists in town should get paid for the work they do, because they do a lot of work on it. It's just a very messy argument to have. And especially made it harder because of the fact that, you know, again, they were kind of abusing the legislation for 2 years. The DOJ weren't exactly too happy about that. And I had to be the one to tell them no. Nah, I probably won't run for mayor again. Politics RP just isn't for me. Especially in these early days, because you'll end up getting blamed for a lot of things that are very much out of your control. Like, for instance, with the business proposals with this term, like, I don't know if it's just them not doing it, or if it's just the fact that, like, businesses aren't being opened yet. But they're going to be getting the blame either way. Even if they want to open up business proposals.
Trying to fish it out the hole, so they're gonna call me back. What the hell did they do?
Yeah, like, mayorship was just kind of like a very big headache.
Otis, I think, is his name. God damn it. I knew
Much happier doing taxi work. Like, Max is much happier doing taxi work than doing mayor work. I don't even know if it's good money or not. I guess I could see it being good money because you're basically getting paid for existing at that point.
Absolute crazy person, and then black. Hello there. How do you do?
Whose crime truck is this? $5. Nope. But yeah, I'm interested to see if they bring back the receipt system or not. I don't know how the pay slips work at Senior Buns. Do they get paid, like, in intervals, or is it only when people do orders?
I feel pretty good, actually. Yeah.
At least you do feel good compared to me. I think I hit a tree.
Actually, I might head back to Senior Buns. I want to go. I like hanging outside Senior Buns. Yeah, it's $30 a ticket, but I don't know how they get the tickets, if it's per order or, like, just a thing they get by being there. By being clocked in. Because if that's the case, then can people just, like, sit in there and not do any work and make money? If it's time-based, I imagine that means it's probably very similar to the receipt system back in the day. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's time-based and order-based. I'm pretty sure that's how the receipt system worked at early days of 3.0. I also remember there being a limit to that too. Like in 3.0 early days, there was only so many receipts you could make in an hour. For that very reason, because you got them per order. And park on up. Nice. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be any more incidents happening at Senior Buns though. Thing seems to have calmed down quite a bit. And we smoke. What I mean by asking about that is just I'm curious how it's going to work for the rest of the businesses in town. Like, will someone be able to set up a receipt system inside their shop that they buy? Like, because you know there's those shops that you can buy now in like Let's see. Pretty sure there's one on Grove, right? Grove. Yeah, these ones. I'm curious if these work the same way or not. Like, would you be able to put a receipt system in there that people can use? If so, how is that going to be regulated? And if those businesses don't have that, it's going to be very difficult to pay employees. I feel like receipt systems are kind of necessary to pay employees. Unless you got something that sells a lot. Like, that's the reason I can't really pay employees at Liquid Library right now. It's just there's not any money there. There's not enough money funneling through the Liquid Library to even pay employees. Where's that $203 one? Where is that? Sandy down to the city. Oh, that ain't bad. That's good. Let's go do that. Need to make the money. Has there been anything about the Riz stuff today? No, there hasn't been any Riz rankings today so far. Weird. I thought they'd be like full-fledged into it today. Did he just post? I didn't see anything about Riz rankings. Oh wait, he did, yeah, just didn't say Riz. January's #1? How is January #1? I ain't buying any for anyone. I gotta save money, not spend it. It's January, Ray, March. Oh my god. Wait, all the Goyles are top 5. January #1, Ray #2, March #3, April #4, and GG #5. God damn. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. It'll be very interesting to see how many messages they're actually going to make for this. You know, I ain't spending any money on it. I'm not giving my money to the company. Hey, March probably just put in the work to get to #2. I do wonder if they have fudged the numbers a little bit or not, or if those are actually the real stats. I know Ray at least has like over 50, right? I'm pretty sure we learned that yesterday, that Twinkles brought over 50. It's got to be Breckers. He must be fudging the numbers for January, or at least maybe bought a bunch for January. The question is, will January like that is the thing. I mean, I gotta be honest, if I know the foos as well, if a foos found out someone spent like $20,000 on sending them Valentine's Day cards rather than giving them money, I don't think they'd like that. if I know the foozes. Like, if April found out that someone spent all their money on sending Valentine's Day cards, she'd probably just call them broke. Because then they'd have no money to spend on her. That is true, they do have big egos. True, April probably would want both. Yeah, I hope they release the totals of how many crushes people got. So I'd love to see how much money people spent on this. I do feel bad for April though. Losing to both of her siblings. That must be rough. Both of her siblings that have maybe been in town for like a total of 4 hours, if that. That may crush her. Listen, I would love to spend money on April to make her feel better, but I don't have the money for it. Max is trying to save money best he can. He don't got the money to spend willy-nilly that way. The thing is, have the company realized that they're gonna have to write all of those notes? Isn't that part of the deal? They're gonna have to write like hundreds of Valentine's Day notes. Like, legitimately hundreds. I hope they're ready for that. I mean, sure they can use ChatGPT, but they still have to physically write the notes. There's no easy way to do it. Right, there we go. Over there. Please don't scuff. Please don't scuff. We'll have a good sleep, chicken. Yeah, a lot of them probably will just be duplicates. But again, they gotta like, oh, god damn it, it's scuffed. God damn it. Any luck? Pretty sure it's right here. Oh, no, customer on the way. Hold on. Hold. We'll just wait here for a minute. Yeah, we'll definitely see how this all plays out. Yeah, I'm not sure if any of the top 4 are going to be around to receive it. Be my Valentine's Day prom. Oh, God. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hiya, Max. It's me again, Danny, from before. You ran me to the bank.
Oh, yes.
Any chance we can do exactly the same lift, brother? From Senior Buns to Bay City and then back to Senior Buns?
Might take me a minute. I'm in Sandy at the moment.
Okay, no worries, brother. I'll tell you what, I'll ring the other taxis. If they're local, then fine. If not, then I will just wait for you. I'll give you a ring back and say whether I've got a lift or not.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you, brother.
All right, see you soon.
Bye, Max.
I'm paying $800 to go to that event. Too much. Customer, it says customers on the way. We might be lucky here. I mean, to be fair, it's difficult to tell how much money is too much money in this economy. Some people do have like hundreds of thousands. Other people barely have anything. Yeah, they're gonna like elect the winner there? Because if they're not there, then that's gonna be kind of awkward. I guess wait and see. Oh. Hello again.
Hiya, Max. We'll wait for you, brother.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll be probably about 5 minutes.
That's fine, no problem at all, mate.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, just give me a ring when you're outside, yeah?
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you, brother.
God damn it, yeah. I don't even know where the NPC is gonna be. Just keep saying customers on their way, customers on their way. Give it like maybe another minute, then I'll just head on out. Pretty sure it's like right here, right? At least somewhere around here. Just trying to see if I can see any NPCs around that might be the one trying to walk to us. Yeah, no luck by looks of it. Let's just head back. Stuff happens, unfortunately. Is that NPC? No, okay. Now Max isn't going to twat at Timothy. Like I said, most likely he's just going to see him in person. Yeah, once we get down to the city, complete this job, I'm just going to cancel the job. Shame to lose $200, but is what it is. Stuff happens. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they don't want people going, that's understandable, because more people in an area causes more scuff. I'm just very interested to see who does show up to that with the $800 entrance fee. I know they've done some high-priced VU events in the past, and pretty much most of the people that I see in there are people they let in for free. At least from previous ones I've been to. Like, you know, it's either workers or people that work for the company. Oh. Come on. Hello, Mickey.
Mr. Angel, I still have not paid you, and I also still need a taxi ride.
All right, where do you need a taxi ride from?
Oh, the clothing store by the apartments, and then to Bay City Bank, where I will then make the transfer, and then to our headquarters. I'm with Breckers.
Got you, okay. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, see you soon.
Goodbye.
Do we do... Okay. How do we do this? Do we cancel on the guy at Senior Buns, or do we do the Senior Buns one and go to Mickey? Yeah, I think we can do. The thing is, the senior buttons ones is such a short ride. You know, it's only like a very short ride. Yeah, senior buttons back there, then yeah, we should be able to do that. Do it as quick as we can. Mickey can wait like an extra minute or two. The thing is, to pick them up is going to be quite a bit of a detour. I may as well just take him to the bank and back. Oh god, headaches. Huh? Hey, Mickey still owes me money, so he can wait. I'll just tell him that I was in the middle of the ride when he called me. Oh god, headaches. Oh, headaches, please. Do phone. Text. Okay, whenever I get the headaches, my phone gets extremely laggy too, which is painful. Let's see. Where is he?
Hello, is this Max?
Yep, this is Max, just outside.
Give me, yeah, perfect. Give me 2 seconds, brother.
Okay, I got another ride waiting, so be as quick as you can.
Yeah, we'll do, mate.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon.
I need to get this done ASAP. Oh yeah, the city always looks lovely at night. Like with the reflections and everything. The graphics mod that they have on NoPixel is really great.
Maxi!
All right, let's go.
We just got this lady coming as well.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Hello. Damn, PD had to pull up right now. God damn it.
Nice car.
Thank you. Just head over to Bay City, correct?
Yes, and then back to Senior Bones if that's okay, but.
Yep, sure thing.
Awesome, mate. Thank you.
Ooh, Bun's still been quite busy.
Yeah, it picked up a little bit. And then it's just quieting down again now. So it's nice having little bursts because you can kind of, get it all done out of the way and then, have a chat and catch up.
Bit of a de-stress time. Understandable.
Yeah. Daniel over here was singing a song in between. He was singing us different songs.
Oh, in the rain?
Yeah.
No, in the shop.
Sorry.
In the shop.
Yep, sorry, Mickey. I'm on the way. Just be a second.
Mr. Angel, my suit is getting ruined by this rain.
I know. I'll be there in just a second.
Okay, thank you so much. Goodbye.
See you soon.
We can do like a maxi pool if you want.
No, it's all good. It isn't too far from Sinbuns anyway.
Okay, perfect.
He can wait like an extra minute. He'll be fine. He'll live. There's a lot of great views in the city. I still think up north is the prettiest. Come on.
Perfect. Same for you again, Max. I'm gonna tip you an extra 20 if that's all right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome, brother. No problem at all.
All right. Let's
just get
circle
that for you.
over.
Yeah. That 50's in the glove box, mate.
Oh, much appreciated.
No problem at all. You've been a help today, Max.
That's no worries. It's good to get a ride over there. Less likely to get robbed. People really love taking those pay slips.
That's what I mean. If I heckle someone down and get them to take me if I say I'm handing in pay slips, you never know what the fuck's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather pay you the money and get me there safe and sound.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the business. It can be quite slow at times.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure it can be slow, mate. I'm sure it'll be slow, especially like people are just rather hire a car out for the day and do it that way. But I think if you're staying in one place or if you're moving very very minimal, you might as well just order the fucking taxi.
Yeah, that's why I usually like to sit outside Sinbuns, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
You guys just gonna do another shift?
Yeah, I might do a little bit longer and then might go and explore some places,
Oh, right.
See what there is to offer.
Well, hopefully it's good to you.
Yeah, the police took your spot, Max.
It's
Can you just
fine.
double check you got the money again, just so I know?
Let's have a look, see. Yep, I believe it did.
Awesome, incredible, Max. Thank you, brother.
Much appreciated. Hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, brother. Take care.
Right, down over to Mickey. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, headaches definitely haven't been helping with the driving, unfortunately. Speaking of... I really do wonder what is causing this. I definitely think I get it a lot worse than other people. I don't know why. I think my next thing to try is maybe a new, or second SSD. That might be my next thing to try. Oh my god, he's been waiting like maybe 5 minutes. You know you could have waited in the store, right?
Yeah.
This is true. Ray, I'm so sorry. My driver was very late.
Oh, you can't speak, Mr. Hasn't paid me for 2 weeks.
Ray, I have to go to a bank first to pay my driver, and then I'll be at the house. Me and Breckers are coming, much to discuss. Going to a bank first, then coming to the house. Goodbye.
You had to wait like 5 minutes there.
It was more than 5 minutes.
Hold on, let me check.
From my first call, it was actually 11 minutes. I just want you to
11
know.
minutes? I guess it was. Apologies. Of course, you've been having a lot of headaches, which kind of slowed me down a little bit.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Here we go.
Angel state ID again?
1107 1107.
1107.
Mm-hmm. 1107.
And it's $2,500.
Yep, that's correct.
I'll just make it an even 3K for the driver.
Appreciate it. Nice. That's basically doubling our bank
Get
account
out of the
almost.
vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Just hop out of the vehicle.
What are they doing there? Come on. Are they? Where'd they go? Huh? Where did they go? You okay in the back there? Being quite quiet.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Angel. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I'm being pretty quiet.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
How's your day been, by the way?
Pretty chill to be honest. You know, just been doing some taxi work. Nothing too exciting. Is it just me or is Mickey no longer inside the bank? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
All right, to our company headquarters, which is, oh my God.
Company headquarters, sure thing. Do you want to pull
Do you
that
know
on
where
the
that is?
GPS?
I'll put it on the GPS.
No,
thank you so
he doesn't make that call. So.
much. Ooh, trouble.
Let's see, where is that? That's on the south side, right? We'll take the highway. It's gonna be faster.
Classic.
Also, while we're driving there, I'm going to, I hate to do this, I need to briefly meditate though.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Wreckers, Mr. Angel, have you two have been introduced, correct?
Yeah, we've met before. He's just been quite quiet in the back.
Oh,
Wreckers, why are you being so quiet?
Angel, well, why'd you call me out? Oh my.
I'm just saying, you've
Mr.
spoken
Angel.
like maybe once since you've gotten in the car.
Yeah. I've been doing, Mr. Angel, doing a lot of talking lately. You ever just talk all the time, and then sometimes you're like, maybe I talk too much, you know?
I mean, I guess it's good to rest the voice.
Yeah. No, Mr. Angel. Are you called Mr. Angel because you are an angel, or just because you have a voice?
Well, my last name is Angel. It's Maximillian Angel is my full name.
Right. You clearly chose that then, right?
What?
Yeah, like everybody kind of picks their own name.
Not, I mean, technically my first name, yes, but not my last name. I've kept my last name.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Well, Mr. Angel, I do appreciate you buying some Valentines, by the way.
No worries.
Yeah, April is neck and neck there at the
I never
top.
paid
so
for it.
Your contribution did really help. Hopefully, she can still pull ahead and make the victory.
Yeah, I mean, she's competing with her own siblings, so it's quite interesting.
You know, Mr. Angel, I've been meaning to ask you actually. Now that we're here, you seeing anyone? Or?
Nothing solid, no.
Oh. So, you in January.
Nothing really official.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I mean, you guys would be a great couple, I think.
Yeah, it's just
maybe. If it happens, who knows?
We've just kind of been hanging out and everything. She's quite nice.
Sorry, just ended my deep meditation. Who are we talking about? Who's nice?
Oh, January 1st.
Hey, January Fools. That April sister.
I detest the Food Sisters.
I mean, they're nice. What's wrong
They're
with
nice.
them?
You think April is nice?
April's lovely.
Yeah, well, I guess, you know, venomous snakes have pretty colors too.
Oh my god.
What happened between you and April?
I don't know. We're just always been petty with each other.
You got feelings now?
No, I'm gay.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Well, this has been a great taxi.
Mr. Angel, thanks for the ride. We'll be in
no
touch
worries.
later. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
much.
Let me know. Let's see, did we get the money? We get paid? Yeah, we got paid. Nice. Easy. Oh yeah, Breck is 100% jelly. That's why I didn't outright deny it. Better to keep him thinking, you know? So Mike got the headaches in the south side. I've got to find out what's causing this. Hold on, let me have a look. What is spiking in my thing right now? What's struggling the most? Because my GPU is currently at like 90%. Is it my GPU, maybe? You know, actually, my GPU seems to be kind of struggling a little bit. We're now down to 40%. Clearing the cache help? Maybe, potentially? That has helped before. The temperature of my GPU is currently at 70 degrees Celsius. 70. I was trying to see what. Let me go like this. Can we do anything? Yeah, 70 should be fine. You're not seeing anything in particular like spiking or anything. Okay, GPU seems to be going like between 40% and like 90%. I really don't know what's causing this. Maybe a second SSD would be good. The thing is, it's only in the south side, so it's something down here. It's most definitely something to do with the south side that's causing it. Like, we don't really get this when we're up north of, like, the rest of the city. Like, seeing your buttons is pretty good for the most part. Let's refuel since we're here. Yeah, the GPU seems to be the thing that's the most over the place. Moonshine meeting is happening in Vespucci. My CPU usage is at sort of like 40% right now. The GPU is the only thing that's fluctuating by the looks of it. Like sometimes it's at 40%, otherwise sometimes at 90%. Like by the looks of it, the thing that's being utilized the most right now is the GPU. 70 degrees Celsius is the temperature. 70. There we go. Also, I just want to say I love the lighting here right now. The lighting here right now is sick. See, now it just dipped down to 39% from the 50. Like, it's a huge dip. Seems to really kind of bounce between. I really don't know. I definitely feel that we get a lot more headaches than anyone else. Have you uncapped FPS in game? No clue. How do I check that? My GPU is the... Oh. Hello, Gigi.
Hello. I was just making sure you're still around. I'm about to send over the money right now since I'm at a bank because I
Oh,
just
perfect.
remembered. So I'm 1107. Got it.
1107. That's it.
Okay. I will send it over and just confirm if you got it or not.
All right, will do.
I'll call you back. Bye.
All right, right. I was trying to get away from the south side right now. My GPU is the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super. That's my GPU. Yeah, Max getting paid today. Hot damn. That 5k tenly will help cover some of the expenses we've done for the house recently too. Like, you know, we spent our own money on the paying off the electricity bill and asset fees. We used our own money to pay off the couches. Oh, what is my CPU? Oh, let me have a look. The key as well. We never got paid back for the key. That is true. Yeah, honestly, Max is owed a lot of money now. Think about it. He's spending a lot of his own money. Let's see, processor. I've got the AMD Ryzen 7 2700X 8-core processor. That's what I've got. My RAM usage is currently at 30. 30 gigabytes out of 64 gigabytes. That's actually true. I don't think Eli's gotten a key yet, has he? Yeah, 30. I think we've gone up like 10k today. Max. On Valentine's Day, Ray has Twinkles, April has Murphy, and what does Maximillian Angel have? What does Maximillian Angel get? Paid. Nice. And maybe January, yeah, potentially. Again, put a pin in that. I still got pins left over, don't worry. I can put a pin in that. Oh, hey, Lionel. How you doing?
Doing alright, doing tonight.
Doing well. Tanya's very happy.
Good. Good to hear, good to hear. It's nice to see it up and running and, you know, looking a little healthier, you know?
I do appreciate the help. You guys really want Maxuary to happen, don't you? My RAM speed is 2,400. That's what the RAM speed is. Yes, I actually did that today, Coach. That's something I did before stream. Yeah, I think it's better if Max never returns the affection that Jan's given. I think it's better leaving it as like a crush. Max just living his life. Much more fun that way. Having it be a one-sided crush. Damn. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
I need a taxi.
Sure thing. Where from?
You know the gun store on Palomino Freeway?
Gun store on Palomino Freeway? I think I do, yeah.
Very east of the...
Yeah, I know the one.
I need a pickup from there, and then I'm taken to the docks. How much money for that?
To the grime docks?
Yeah.
Probably about $40.
All right. I'll be waiting here. Thank you, fella.
All right, yeah, I'll be there soon. Right, let's rock and roll. Oh. Is yours getting a lot of lag? I think the rain's definitely making it worse, by the way, for sure. Rain is definitely making it worse. Let's see, where can I get to the highway from here? If we turn around? What was that before? I don't remember what it was at before. I think it's probably the same, to be honest. I don't think it's made that much of a difference. I mean, my computer is relatively old, by the way. Like, I've had this computer since 2019. It's almost 5 years old. I know graphics cards usually have, like, some level of lifespan to them. So I wouldn't be surprised if my graphics card is on its way out at some point. They don't typically last forever. And not to mention the fact that the whole NVE thing is, you know, on NoPixel 2. That definitely makes it worse, I think. That's the reason why we get more lag than we used to. It's because of the whole NVE thing that's been added to NoPixel now. Because if I remember correctly, I had NVE myself at some point, and it was very laggy. Yeah, exactly. I've been streaming constantly through those 5 years too. And playing primarily GTA. I mean, the reason I got this computer is I got it after like my first big paycheck from Twitch. Because of GTA. That's why I actually got this computer to begin with. So look, up here we're completely fine. No issues up here. You custom built it? I pre-built it. I bought it pre-built. Right? I see the reason why you need the ride down there.
No other reason. Earlier today, I did an hour and a half of grind. Was expecting $1,800, and I never got paid. And then I was doing it again, and I never got paid. And then I just snapped.
I mean, did you clock out? You only get paid when you clock out.
Yes, I did. I did clock out, and I didn't get anything.
Ooh. You just been doing it solo?
Yes, I have.
You know you get paid double if you do it with someone, right?
My PR isn't good enough for that.
Fair enough. Oh well, you know, maybe you'll make some money now.
No. I doubt I will, because I should have $1,800 for the amount of fucking contracts that I did.
You turned
I
in all the
never got
packages, and you returned the van.
I parked the van. I clocked out, didn't receive a dime.
Ooh. I don't know what to say for that, unfortunately. Well, sorry to hear that. I just know nothing about computers. That's why I pre-build. I'd rather pay extra for someone else to build it for me, you know, and have it done right, rather than me, like, try and build it myself and get it wrong.
This is Max's America.
This is Max's America.
Yes. Jeff Bozo scammed me.
If only Vivek won. Day
Vivek
one.
should be in office.
I could have been day one. Yeah, maybe next time.
Because expungements are $500,000.
100,000 now, I think.
The legislation hasn't changed yet.
Oh.
People have been saying that, but the legislation still says $500,000. Even $100,000 is too fucking much.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of money.
It's not quite a lot of money. It is too much money.
Yeah, it's too much money. Yeah.
It should be case by case basis. It shouldn't be no. Oh God. You know, theoretically, if I wanted to get an assault and battery off my record that barred me from a government job, I'd have to pay $100,000.
Yeah, that is rough.
If I want to get trespassed, $100,000. Oh God, it hurts.
I'm sure it'll work out. Vivek seems to be doing good, right?
Oh, he's a felon. He has
Well,
to pay
I mean-
$100,000.
Well, I mean, just, you know, he's been doing fine living though, right?
No, he hasn't. He's been getting attacked by Max's. I swear to God, did my car
By
get...
Sleepy Max?
Okay, wait, hold up. It says that it's here. What do I do?
You gotta go, like, over to it and then open up your vehicle on the vehicle app and you should be able to get in.
I'll give you my money.
Oh, thank you.
How much money you said?
$40. 40.
Hold up. Stay right here just in case it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's all good. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. Have a good rest of your day. You know, I know nothing about computers in general, and cable management I suck at. You guys would hate to see what the back of my computer looks like right now. It ain't pretty. I think I definitely do need to upgrade some stuff on my computer at some point. I do wonder if it's time for me to upgrade the GPU. Because I think I use my GPU for encoding too. Oh, that actually explains a lot. Because you know when the lag's happening? Like, you know, whenever like the freeze frames and stuff are happening, I get an alert on my OBS that says encoding overload. So I guess that kind of would make sense if it's a GPU problem. Like, you know, basically it spikes out the GPU so it freezes, but also freezes my OBS too. If buying a new GPU may as well go for a whole new box, you think so? I mean, I guess the GPU is simply the most expensive part of it, right? Well, the thing that I'm wondering about is, could I technically repurpose my computer that I've got right now into like a streaming PC? Would that work? I don't know how to even begin thinking about setting that up. I don't even know how you do that. Oh god, oh god. Well, I don't want to buy a new GPU and a whole new computer too. It'd be one or the other. Either I upgrade the GPU on my computer right now, or I buy a whole new PC. I ain't trying to spend all my money. I like having at least some money, you know? Yeah, it might be worth, what were you saying about the frame limit thing, right? Like in the graphics? Actually, I haven't actually looked at this. I wonder if there's any things I could, like, ignore suggested limit. Oh. Should I have done that? I'm not sure if I should have done that. Refresh rate? I have no idea what that is. Oh god.
It would be useful. Get it.
Let's see. There doesn't seem to be anything in here about refresh rate. What about advanced graphics? Screen type. Aspect ratio. Doesn't seem to be anything there for it, unfortunately. Oh, have a good sleep, Radiohead. Showing graphics? There's render resolution, output monitor. Don't think there's anything here about refresh rate. You know, I don't really see anything there, unfortunately. I don't think that's the issue anyway, to be honest. But it sounds like I think it's probably to do with the GPU stuff. If I was to hazard a guess. Since it does say encoding overload on the OBS, I've got a feeling that might be it. VSync? I have no idea what VSync. I always hear people mention VSync. I got no clue what that does. I've got it off. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should I have it on? That's true. We can just turn it on and see if it does have any issue. It does change anything. I think I do have a driver update waiting. Guess we'll see if this does anything. It feels different, I think. I'm not sure if I like how this feels. Yeah, I'm still getting the same issue, and it feels weird. I haven't known, Nico. That is another thing I want to try and see if that helps. Oh. But for that, I need another SSD, because I don't have enough space in the SSD that I've got at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yo, Angel, can we get a ride from the hospital to Weasel News, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, yeah. I'll see you outside.
I'll be there in just a minute.
Bye.
Well, things I can't adjust the graphic settings, unfortunately. With how NoPixel is now, it's got its own baked-in graphic settings, so everyone sees the exact same thing. You can't adjust it. Hence why I think it might be more of a GPU thing than anything else. So that seems to be what's kind of struggling the most. How do I check if I do have an M2 slot? How do I check that? Will it just say M2 on it? I've got an RTX 2060 Super, is what I've got. Oh god, my head aches.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't get it.
That's so rude. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
Hi. You have a friendly voice.
Oh, thank you very much. You as well.
Thanks. People tell me I sound like I swallowed a squeaky toy.
Well, I think you sound lovely.
Aw, thanks. Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're both having a lovely day so far.
Yeah, it's been interesting.
I just watched an 80-odd-year-old man blow up a condom like a balloon.
Oh, right.
And he swallowed one before doing that as well.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like Valentine's Day.
Yeah. It's not Valentine's Day if you haven't seen a grown man swallow a condom.
That's the saying.
Yeah, it is very true.
It's a good old British saying.
You guys have some weird sayings.
They're not wrong there, to be honest.
Yeah, higgledy-piggledy. It's not Valentine's Day unless you see an old man swallow a condom.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's Harry Potter.
Yes, Harry Potter.
Well, I've been using it.
Herkle Durkle.
That's not real. You're making shit up.
Herkle Durkle. It's a Scottish word.
Making shit up.
I am rude.
Just like fish and fries.
No, it's fish and chips.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's not. Fries are skinnier.
Okay, it's 2024. It's not.
Oh, Jesus.
I think we just got bitted.
I think we did too.
I'm scared.
Well, at least they stopped to see if we're all right.
Yeah, they definitely checked on us.
To protect and serve.
I feel like it was more to ram and raid then, but okay.
Yeah, I think the motto in this city is obey and survive.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Although I did see Officer Cornwood arrest someone outside Senior Buns just for saying, "Hello, old geezer."
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you.
They're also a little bit. Hey, Autumn, can you put some money in the glove box? I'm wearing a suit, but I'm still broke.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You
too.
You too. All right.
What?
Yeah. I
Hey,
don't
do you
know.
feel? Are you feeling weird about it?
You guys all right?
Do we owe you more money?
No, no, no. It's all
No,
good.
he didn't say anything. I know. I
Yeah,
feel
no.
like I'm just.
No, no, no. That's enough.
Do I
That's
need to
enough.
give you like a review or
No,
anything?
no, no, no.
You did
That's
a
all
great
good.
job.
I appreciate it.
5 stars on Yelp.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Would recommend to a friend.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Farewell. Yeah, I could mess around with my stream settings too. Don't know if that'd help. Because I can either stream encoding wise through my GPU or my CPU, but it's always recommended to do it through a GPU, I'm pretty sure. At least I know I'm not the only one that has this issue, at the very least. To be fair, it wouldn't be streaming if there wasn't any technical difficulties. Technical difficulties and streaming just kind of go hand in hand. I think is I only get this issue with GTA. Then again, I still worry if we ever go back to Lethal Company if I'm going to have that same issue as I had before, where I just kept crashing. That was so frustrating that day because I was having so much fun with the game. I was like crashing every 30 minutes. And it wasn't even like a, you know, like just crashed the game. It crashed my whole PC. It was definitely rough. Well, it happened 3 times. 2 times my screen just went black and I had to reset the computer. The 3rd time it was a blue screen. That was definitely rough. Apparently it's a common issue with Lethal Company, especially modded Lethal Company. And what's weirdest of all is that people that had the issue had the exact same CPU as me. So it was theorized that it was a CPU issue, like that specific CPU. Was Max still? We're just waiting for taxi rides. See if anyone needs a ride around town. Nothing too exciting. But, you know, it's honest work. Yeah, who knows what the issue is? It could be a multitude of different things. Who? Oh, let's twat out that we're available. Haven't done twat for a bit. It's been just kind of an overall chill day, to be honest. It's been kind of nice. Chill Valentine's Day. Now, Max still hasn't talked to Timothy. It's just going to be a thing that we're going to have to catch him in passing, I think. See what's going on. Whether he's got a new phone or we just keep missing him. No, I don't want to recreate that again. It was very funny though. I've honestly, it was so fun hanging out with Jan Jan. She was great. Hopefully get to see her again at some point. Continue the awkward RP. Now, Max hasn't received or given any Valentine's Day cards. Well, he got a few for April to try and bump her up in the rankings, but he never paid for it.
Oh, my body.
Exactly, we're trying to get our money up right now. I really want to get the tier 3 grime truck if I can.
What just happened?
Howdy.
Hey, Billy.
Looks like he's gonna run off.
Just count it as a senior buns incident. This is James Randall incident, not a senior buns incident.
Bingo!
Mr. Randall.
Yeah, we have to pick you up next.
Get out.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Yo.
You're coming
Yeah. Let's get food, you know, the substance, the thing, people
Hang on, I have an idea. An idea.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, bye.
Did he Irish goodbye?
You can't Irish goodbye, you forgot.
Yeah.
What? He hanging out the fucking way? Jesus Christ!
He's just chilling.
James, hold on! Alright.
What the fuck is going on
Mother
here?
of Baylor.
Huh? Oh no, Mako's coming to pick me up. Yeah. Good to see you, Juno. Hi, Belly.
I think there's roughly about an hour and a half between the last incident. That could either be a senior buns incident or a James Randall incident. Either or, really.
I don't have cash on me. I can. Ooh, here's a little bit of a bottle. Is that a bad bottle? Oh, fuck, I fucked the red up.
But it's just kind of a generally quiet day today. I do enjoy doing these taxi jobs. It's kind of far and in between, but just getting those nice little conversations with people we don't typically get to have conversations with is kind of nice. It's a shame we won't be able to upgrade to the limo anytime soon, because that'd be an even better upgrade. Yeah, I think Eli's just been a bit busy. We'll see him again sometime soon. I'm sure of it. I know he's been at the roomie's house, right? So managed to be. Cool. Hey, Dex.
Bro, I've been trying to get a hold of your ass for 3 days.
Yeah, sorry, I tried calling you back yesterday, but every time I tried calling, you were on the phone.
Well, yeah, I'm a busy guy, though. I guess that's what it is. It happens. You busy, too. You know? You're a hot commodity. I only tried to... Once I got I'm dealing with a repair real quick here.
That's all good.
All right, man, I'll see you at Poplar Mechanics, right? So, bro, I wanted to chat with you about the stock market. All right?
Right.
I've traded my life in the streets for Wall Street. Dead ass, bro. I don't really be gangbanging like that. Sure, I'm saying I might sell a little bit of weed here and there, right? Allegedly.
Right.
But I'm going all in 100% on stocks. to the point where I mean, I've been tracking data for the last month or so, and when I say I'm tracking data, I'm not doing it manually. I made a Python program that scrapes the app every little bit, every little couple seconds, and pulls all the data and puts it inside of a nice CSV file and graphs the actual fucking financial data. So,
Oh, right.
yeah, I'm doing all that, and it's actually crazy. I'm gonna be setting up a terminal. I'm gonna be selling financial data, the graphs themselves, but also selling access to terminals to the terminal. And I need a partner. I need somebody who gets excited about financial data. I'm saying I'm a nerd now, bro. Like I'm about that shit. So looking to see if you that person, man. That's really it.
I don't know much about stocks or anything like that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
kind of above me.
I was told that you are the person to talk to about it.
Really?
That you are like the person. That's what someone they said. If you don't talk to Maximillian Angel, you're an idiot. He is the stock guy. I'm like, oh, okay.
I've never messed with stocks in my life.
Oh, then they bullshitting then.
Yeah, I've never messed with any of that stuff.
All right. Well, hey, you have a blessed day, man. Happy Valentine's Day.
You as well.
Yeah, peace, brother.
Farewell.
Yep.
Who the hell's been saying that? I don't know that at all. I can like set up a good spreadsheet, sure, but not like I don't know that stuff. I gotta be honest, I didn't understand half the things he said there. I didn't catch like half the words he said there. Yeah, maybe it was a different Max, maybe? Could have been a different Max. I mean, again, I'm very good at spreadsheets, but we're not even, I wouldn't say very good. I'm like decent at spreadsheets. I don't think spreadsheets equals being good at the stock market. At least I don't think it does. I don't think that really translates over. Should we try Timothy again? I feel bad about constantly bugging Timothy in case he does have the same number. I just wants to check up on him. Guess we could try him again. No, still no Timothy. Taylor, thanks to Prime Games subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes as always, Taylor. Appreciate the support. Max just wants to check up on him, make sure he's doing alright. It's been trying like the last 3 days now. Who do we know that kind of hangs out with Timothy? I think Lottie's been hanging out with him. Tim. Let's see. No one's told Max these changed numbers. If that is the case. We'll see. I haven't actually even seen him at the house either. I feel like I've seen the stuff that he's been leaving at the house, but I haven't actually seen him at the house in a bit. I think last time that we saw him was when we picked him up to take him to prison. I think that's the last time we saw him. I think I saw him at Senior Buns the other day too, but I tried calling him afterwards and he didn't pick up. I mean, isn't that in the yellow pages? Maybe it did get changed? 9342. No, that's the same one. I guess he's too busy for Max. It's an empty nest situation, you know? You gotta let him leave the nest to fly. Well, he's a bunny boy, not a cat boy. Yeah, Max has texted him a few times now. It's getting to a point where he's texting maybe a bit too much. I'm sure he's just busy. Well, for the smoking, this is just Max's default pose. I like having an animated pose when doing this. You're rather than just, you know, kind of like statically standing here. I like having an animated pose. And this is like one of the more animated poses you can do. I'm pretty sure it was the guy running the Riz stuff is the one that bought them for January. Oh.
All right, Max.
Hey, hey. Hello, it's Maximillian Angel.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
I need a ride.
Sure thing. Where from?
The apartment.
Sure thing. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Thank you, darling.
Alrighty. See you soon.
See you soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the lady that gave us the wheat seeds. That's fine. Taxi work is pretty slow, but it's a good, consistent thing for us to do. I don't get the most rides, but it's not like we're doing much else at the moment, is the thing. We're kind of just waiting on there to be business RP opening up. Hopefully that'll open up soon. England, though my accent definitely fluctuates quite a bit.
Hello, Blade.
Hello, where are you heading off to today?
I'm going to what's it called? Let me see. Need to go to the tool shop, darling.
The where?
Tool shop.
Just so you know, that's going to be about $100.
Yes, of course. That's fine.
I'm going to need to see that up front.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get the money when we're there.
Alrighty. I hope your day's going well so far.
Oh, it's going great, darling.
Hey,
It's
Clara, how you
going
doing?
Great. I just got my new poster finished.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, it's on Twitter if you're interested.
I'll sure to check that out.
Yes, you'll see. It's a very good poster and maybe some useful information for you too.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a bit.
Okay. You know what my name is?
No.
It's Adora Wrinkle.
Adora, okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to look that up.
Yes.
Ooh, happy to hear your day's been going well.
Yes, it's going very good, darling. What about yours?
Yeah, pretty chill days, to be honest. Nothing too exciting. Just been giving out rides to people in town.
Okay. That's very
Happy
good.
14th
Is
to you
this
as
your
well,
job,
Clara.
Like your full-time job?
It's what I do primarily. Honest work, you know.
Darling. Yes. It's a very interesting job.
I get to meet lots of people with it.
Yes, darling.
That keeps me busy too. It's important to keep busy in the city.
Yes, it's very important, darling. I'm old, but I still keep myself busy, you know. You can't just give up on life.
You gotta be out there and about doing things.
Yes. But, darling, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Are you interested in your future?
In what way?
In your future?
Like business future, personal future, the future?
Your future, darling. Your future.
I feel like everyone's interested in their future.
Well, I'm a palm reader, darling.
Right.
Yes, and if you're interested, I can do a little session.
About what?
About your future. I'll give you the answers you need. As they say, she knows all.
So you just like touch my palms and then you can tell like what I'm gonna be doing in the future?
Oh yes, darling. You can also ask me questions and answers you want to know.
I mean, I don't really have any questions about the future at the moment, to be honest with you.
Well, it doesn't have to be about the future. It can be about a lover or a job. Anything, darling.
Oops, sorry, just gotta take this. Hello, this is Maxwell and Angel.
Hi, what's good, man? I was looking for a taxi if you're available.
I'm on a ride in Sandy at the moment. It's probably going to take me about 5 minutes.
Are you going up to Sandy, or are you already up there?
Already up there, unfortunately.
Ah, shit, okay, that's where I was trying to go to.
Oh,
fair
right,
enough.
apologies. There might be some other taxis around, but if you can't find anyone in about, like, 10 minutes or so, give me another ring.
I say this.
Alrighty.
Take care, bro.
Take care.
Bye.
It is the same lady that gave me the weed seeds, hence why I'm asking for the money up front. Yes?
Where does one buy a chair?
You'd have to buy that from one of the furniture companies in town.
Oh, so I don't buy it here.
No.
I bought a lamp before here, so I thought a chair would do too, but...
No, those are only through the furniture companies, like an IKEA, and I think a man by the name of Jack in the Yellow Pages, he also sells some.
Oh, so they work from home?
They work from home, yes.
Oh, okay, darling. Well, could you bring me to Wheels on News then? I'll pay you there.
Yeah, sure thing. We'll stop by an ATM on the way.
Of course.
There's the one just down here in the convenience store.
Oh, but I don't like to pay tax, darling. Can we go to a bank?
Yeah, we can go to a bank.
Okay, darling.
Should be one on the way.
Okay, darling.
Yeah, so if you contact one of them in the Yellow Pages, they should be able to help you out. I think, what quality of chair are you looking for?
Well, just a wood one.
Okay, they're probably looking for basic quality then. That might run you a bit of money. Furniture ain't cheap, unfortunately.
Oh, goodness. Also tables.
Yeah, those also aren't cheap. You'd be looking in the thousands for those.
For one table?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, furniture is not
So,
cheap.
you're not interested in a palm reading?
I'm good, thank you. I appreciate the offer.
I was only gonna charge $500, darling.
You say only. That's a fair bit of money.
Oh, darling, darling, darling. He'll give you the answers you need to know. Of course it has its price.
I'm not really interested in any answers right now, to be honest with you. I'm pretty good.
Okay, darling.
I appreciate the offer.
Yes, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, it's just the 500 is a bit too much for me right now.
Yeah, it's okay, darling. You know, when you got money, just give me a little call.
Will do.
Yes.
There should be a bank just up this way.
Okay, darling. How much is it gonna cost?
That ride will be about $100.
$100.
Mhm.
Okay, darling. While you're in the car, just make sure to check my poster.
I'm good. I don't want to check any posters. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, Maximillian. Are you busy?
Just getting done with the ride right now. Do you need a pickup?
Yeah, I do. From Mosley's to, or actually from the pawn shop. Actually, Mosley's to G6.
All right, sounds good. I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Thank you.
All righty.
Bye.
Farewell. She just left, didn't she? Well, I probably should have expected that. I should have got the money a lot sooner. Let's even give her a quick scare. Let's see. So that's why I should have got the money up north. That way she'd have to walk a longer distance. Oh well, next ride. Hey, you seem to have been running off.
Running off from what, darling?
From paying your tab.
What tab?
For the taxi ride.
I never got a taxi ride, darling. I actually was just in the bank and I forgot why.
Don't call my taxi again.
What?
I ain't dealing with old lady stuff. I'll just leave that. Let's just go to the next ride. Yep, just pretend to forget things to escape responsibilities. How it always goes. I was very tempted to pretend to run her over. Or at least seem like I was about to. But not worth it. Don't worry, Max keeps track of people that he's not giving rides to. It's actually a lot of old people. Now that I think about it. It is a lot of old people that we don't give rides to. Hey,
Hello, Max.
How you doing?
Good.
I'm doing
Thanks
good
for
too.
asking. Good.
Appreciate you asking too.
Of course. Of course. How's your Valentines?
Pretty chill to be honest. Just kind of been working for most of it.
I feel that. I feel that.
Well, how about yourself? How's your Valentine's going?
I'm not much for love, honestly.
They can get quite
Yeah.
complicated.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of Valentine's gifts. That was nice, but
Ooh, that's very nice.
yeah, I got some lockpicks. I love lockpicks.
Ooh.
Wait, I have lockpicks. I could have lockpicked a car this whole time.
Well, you know
Oh my
for next
God.
time now.
Well, you know what? I'd rather support your business.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Trying to get back into the taxi work.
Yeah, you know what? I'll pay you $100 just for this ride.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Just,
Makes it I just did a
might
ride.
not be a long one, but.
I know. I appreciate it. I just did a ride up to Sandy for someone. They skipped out on the tab. So I
No.
appreciate that.
Oh my God, that makes me feel really bad.
Here's this
Here,
old
a tip.
lady. Oh, thank you.
I'll pay hers.
Thank you. I'm still probably
What
never going
comes
to give
around
another
goes
ride.
around. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, I'm paying it forward, you know, maybe
Yeah.
that will give me some good karma.
Yeah, dude. I hope so. You deserve some good karma.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't get robbed because of that.
Hopefully. I mean, I know G6 has been kind of a bit of a
Yeah.
Wild West situation for the most part.
It has. Well, thanks so much, Max.
That's no worries. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Drive safe.
You too. Da, 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 da. See, for every bad customer we get, we always get at least like 10 good customers. Probably go best turn this into the bank though. Yeah, we do get some nice old customers. Now, that trio of old ladies has always been quite nice to Max. Always pays him very well. It's just that old man and that old lady there. They're always the worst. Let me respond to Lottie. Could have added the sad face there. Oh, don't worry, I'll remember that it's her. I said, Max keeps a mental note of everyone that's done it wrong with the taxi stuff. There's that Beetle guy that Zakid hangs out with. It's the looks like a stick old man guy with a very British accent. And that old lady there too. 824, 824. Yeah, well, luckily they're all very recognizable too. They can't really disguise themselves. Eight, 2, 4. Nice. Trading pay slips. Nice. We're at, where are we? We're close to 15k now. Nice. We're really up good today. Easily be able to give some money to Ray to help her pay off the debt with Zakid. Morag isn't banned from the taxi just because that one petty off we had was actually a lot of fun. That petty off that we had was a lot of fun. That's fine if she's not on today. We'll just get the money to her next time we see her. That sounds but none of the people that are the top 4 people in the Riz rankings probably aren't going to be around today. I don't think. Yeah, the top 4. I think Gigi's around though. So I guess, I mean, I don't know how that's going to work out. Like, if the person isn't around, do they make someone else the prom king and queen? I don't know how that works. Oh, you know, Mickey has probably made loads of money from that. It's a really good business idea, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen Gigi about, so I guess if she's going to that event, I mean, it's very reliant on her going to the event too, which she might not. Oh. Mickey's also someone that's very good at making money without having to do grinding work. He's very good at it. Yeah, that's the $800 event. I ain't going to that. I like having some money in my bank account. It actually feels good to have money in my bank again. It feels very good. No longer just having $600. I don't think anyone else owes us money at the moment either, to be honest. I think we're pretty good. We're all kind of back up to where it was.
Well, yeah.
I haven't done any grime today. It's between the money that we got from Mickey.
Oh my.
We got money from Mickey. We got money from doing taxi. Got our paycheck. And also we got some money from Gigi too, which covers a lot of the expenses we've been spending on the house. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Our locals here today. No, we're very up good. That honestly, we should be able to afford the what's it called, the Packer sooner rather than later. I mean, hopefully Chloe's been on the grind too. I'm sure Chloe has plenty of money. Plenty of money. Right? I don't witness local crash this car, do not tow. That's what the sign says. So let me just get a reverse up real quick. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to jot down on the sheet that she's paid off her part of the money. Let me have a look. See. Gigi is now completely paid off. What shade is that? That is...
Are you the one looking to buy those crushes? Indeed I am. Hop in, sir.
Paid and paid. Perfect. Yes, it's just Eli that has an outstanding debt now for the house. Yeah, we know that Timothy's around.
For you, genius. What?
We saw him in the yellow pages, so we know he's around. I think he's just busy, unfortunately. I don't think he's purposely ignoring Max. However, Max will play into that.
What are your names? Hi, Barbara.
Tessa.
Oh, hi, Tessa.
Max will try to make him feel guilty about it.
What are we doing here?
Thank you.
As a dad should.
Valentine said that too.
Whoa, cool.
I put them in my phone as, hi, I'm Adam. No.
I'll just have a quick sip. Max does need to scold him about leaving illegal things in the house too.
I'm not.
That also is partly why he needs to do the phone call, to scold him.
We broke up many years ago. Like 6 years ago? A lot of reasons.
Definitely a nice cozy day today. No, they're not legal. Kitty was trying to make it seem legal, but those items are not legal.
Yeah, we are. It was,
At all.
you know.
I think the big thing is putting that stuff in the house without telling Max is a little bit of a... Max isn't too happy about that because the house is in his name. So if we just like kind of make it clear that if they are keeping that stuff in the house, they got to keep it in the secret rooms. Otherwise, it's just too much of a risk. All it takes is one person running down there without us noticing. At least in the secret rooms, it's like, you know, a lot more protected there. Also, gotta have a quick sip. What does he get? What is he holding? What is that? And I love this outfit for Max. This is honestly one of Max's best outfits. I really cooked with this outfit. Probably the best one I've personally made. I think it works for like an outfit outside of taxi work too. But it really does go well for a taxi outfit. I'd love to try and like get some more outfits that kind of go with the leather jacket. The leather jacket is low-key a vibe. It's just, again, this is the best one. I'm not sure if I could get another outfit with this leather jacket. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter with Benji. What was going on there? Definitely not a bad day for taxi work. Hope y'all have been having a good Valentine's Day, by the way. Like I said, chill day for me altogether. Nothing too exciting, just chill. I'm actually, I am very happy to get back into the taxi work. I think I have definitely been missing it.
Hello.
Took a little bit of a break from it. You know, we're just gonna leave her be. We're just not gonna give her a taxi ride. If she asks for a taxi, we just keep smoking. I think, is there any other areas we could set up the taxi? The only hubs I can really think of are here and here in the hospital. That's kind of it. What I like about this place is that you get a lot of people coming through it. So even if they don't get a taxi, at least we can have a conversation with them. That's what I like about this spot. I mean, that's what I used to like about the apartments too, but I think so many people have moved out of the apartments now that it's just not really a good spot to be. The only benefit to the apartments, I think, is like being able to help new people to the city. That's kind of it. Otherwise, I don't see many people needing rides. Well, with Grove Street, people kind of already need, like, people already have rides down there. That's the thing. Like, you need to go areas where people will actually need rides. Like here, some people just run to Senior Buns and get clocked in. Then they need rides down to, like, the Bay City Bank for turning it in. The hospital's good because people kind of end up at the hospital quite frequently. Yeah, just a little skip out on the ride, but it's fine. The next person paid us basically double that amount anyway. The taxi isn't too bad. Definitely not as much as it used to be, but still pretty decent for the most part. It's all good. Like I said, this is just a good job for us to do while there's not really too much else going on.
Go get it, boy. Go get it.
Exactly. It's a good. It's the fullback job. It's something that I always like having on Max. It's a good fullback job. It's something we just go back to when there's not really much else going on.
Oh, you voted for me. I'm George Bush. George Bush.
At least until the business RP picks up. Definitely want to do more business RP.
I'm George Bush.
Though I actually think might call it early today.
Check this out. Want to see real athletic?
Seems to be kind of a quiet day in the city in general. So maybe just head back home for now.
Go get it, boy.
Also got to make sure we're not getting caught in the James Randall chaos. Let's just head back to the house for now. A little bit of a nice chill Valentine's Day. I really do hope the business RP kicks off soon. Yeah, Max has enough of old people shenanigans for one day, that's for sure. It's fine. I'm sure Timothy will get back to us at some point. I do think he's just kind of busy. I know he's been getting a lot more into the crime life lately. I think that's why he stopped doing G6. I mean, it's kind of obvious the fact that all that stuff is in the house too. And that's fine. The crime life can be quite busy. Also just gonna quickly go check to see nothing else being stored in that little hidey hole. Quick check. Hold on, let me have a quick look. Nope.
Up to if
Hello,
he's not
this
going to bed.
Maximillian
Max, are you
Angel?
going to bed?
Yes, I was.
Fuck, can I borrow your taxi car?
No.
Respectfully?
Sorry.
I promise, like, I'm not doing anything legal. I'm just going to A to B. I'll pay you, like, gas money. Like, $300 to borrow it for a couple hours.
For a couple hours, it'd be 2,000.
Come on, Max.
I'm sorry, I don't lend out
I
my
live
car.
on the same block with you.
Yeah, every time I've lended out my car to people, it comes as broken. I'm sorry.
I would never do that shit. I would never. I'm a
sorry.
businessman.
You're gonna
I
have
have
to
5
go,
repair kits on me.
You're gonna have to go get a rental. I'm sorry.
Okay. I love you.
All right, see you later.
Bye-bye. Well, listen, we can steal one car if you want. I got one use.
No, I am not giving out my car anymore. I've learned my mistakes. No more handing out Tanya. Every single time, it ends up badly. Every time. Either they say they're going to borrow it for just a minute and then they come back like 6 hours later. Or it returns broken. Max ain't doing that anymore. Only to like close friends. Okay, so nothing's stored in there. Let me go check on the butt coin too. Make sure that's all good. There we go. Minor. Let's see. May as well wallet it. Just so it frees it up. But I can wallet it as many times as I want, right? That doesn't really affect it too much. No effect? Okay, easy peasy. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty chill day today. Like I said, we made money and honestly that's the best thing. We need that money right now. Very desperately. Oh, let me get changed to a nice little home fit. Home. There we go. And this is where Max will be spending his night in RP. He'll be here watching. Place to moat. Let's see, I think. Sit chair 6? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Okay, apparently this one won't actually work. Okay, hold on. Don't glitch out, don't glitch out, don't glitch out. Look cool, look cool, look cool. Okay. You got this, Max. I believe in you, Max. God damn it. I knew it was gonna glitch. Those sitter modes, the place ones just seem to have too many issues when it comes to sitting in the house. So if we just do, what would it be? It'd just be, was that 5 or 6? Which one was that? Sit chair 6. Sit chair 6. You know what? That works. This will be where Max is spending the rest of his night. He's going to be eating some nice ice cream, watching some rom-coms, and if any of the other callers want to join him, they can join him. But for now, that is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Apologies for a little bit of a shorter one than normal. Like I said, things are just kind of quiet, and I just want to have a chill night. I'm gonna go grab some pizza, I think. How much you make today? Made like easily 10k. If not a little bit over 10k. Some not bad money, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up there for now, and I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's have a look, see who's about right now. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'm sending you guys to Crystalist, who plays the lovely Swan, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys... I guess it's beach day tomorrow, so I guess I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, spin